Yeah, bless up, bless up. Yeah, man, big up to each and everyone, you know. You know the thing going on is manners and respect every time. Just give me a sound check. Yeah, sound check. Sound check, sound check 369. Yeah, man, big up on yourself, you know. Let me go through the formalities. Cause you know the thing going on. Godfrey Goldburn. Yeah, man, manners and respect, my general. Big up. TG Media. Yeah, man, big up yourself, you know. Manners and respect. Success over hype. Big up yourself. Lone Star. Yeah, big up my general. Shenette Edwards. Yeah, big up yourself, you know. Manners and respect. Mood man. Yeah, man, mood man. Big up yourself, you know, my general. You know what the thing going on. Manners and respect every time. Ever bless. Yeah, big up my general. Richard Patriots. Big up. Enough respect every time. Haunted official. Yeah, man. Big up me general. Vioni all. Big up yourself, you know. Respect every time, sister. Haunted official say another 8-hour reasoning. Well, yeah, me not guarantee that still not haunted, but you know, we go with the flow more time, you see? Yeah, man. So, you know, wherever the reasoning goes still, but during the week, yeah, we try to keep it at least a 6.5 still. If it was a weekend, then we can go to a 8 still. But, you know, we don't see how the thing goes still, my general. You know, time and space permit and we don't see how the thing flow. Because, you know, we do it in my general, you get me? We just put forward some topics and we can reason with it intelligently and intellectually. Passion done. Big up yourself in my general. Respect every time. Yeah, man, haunted, man. Yeah, man, just remind them for just leave a like on the stream. Yeah, man, big up to all the ones and ones who leave a like on the way in. Big up to Alex Smith, you know. I don't know why you're laughing, but big up yourself, you know. Manners and respect every time. All right, greatly appreciate the confirmation, you know, ever bless. Lynette Thompson. Yeah, man, big up yourself, you know. Greatly appreciate the confirmation. Ray Blay. What you say? They are bright and early. All right, see it there. J. Omar. Yeah, man, bless up, family. Bless up. Lady B official. Yeah, man, big up yourself, you know, Lady B official. Yeah, man, Lady B. Walk on with your package there. From who? Is it from Alkaline Jungle? Yeah, man, Lady B. Me see you say I think say your package kind of compromised still. So hopefully you can, you know, yeah, man, get that which you paid for. Yeah, same way, so. Fire starter. Boar boils. Yeah, man, big up in my general. Respect every time, you know. Yeah, you change your name. Yeah, probably when we say Grey Destroyer, ones and ones might feel say are the next Grey. And big up Grey, you know. Big up Grey anywhere in there, you know. You know, big up Grey, man. The general on the YouTube streets more time, keeping them honest, dropping morning time streams on them someday. Big up Grey anywhere them in general. Chang, big up yourself, you know, my general. Manners and respect. Lady Janice, yeah, man, big up, you know, big up. No, man, the seat, no, seat not full, you know, Lady Janice. You know, say, yeah, man, everyone is always welcome, and yeah, man, a space is always here for you, Lady Janice. And big up, you know, Lady Janice. More time you drop them long live stream there, you know. You get what me I say? Yeah, man, we could pre some waterfalls and some mother nature stuff. So, yeah, man, me like that Lady Janice, you know the thing go, big up. Carla Messiah, manners and respect, my sister. Big up yourself every time. I stand firm in what I believe in on this earth, aka the realest man on YouTube. Big up manners and respect, me general. Fabian Powell, big up yourself, you know. The skeptic Jamaican, big up me general, anyway the thing going, you know. Manners and respect, skeptic. Yeah, man, you see that topic there. Yeah, what are your thoughts about the flood in Dubai? Yeah, man. Big up skeptic, you know the thing going, general. A manners and respect same way. You know the thing going, a skeptic. Hey, fire starter. I don't know what you mean still, but we have to big up Grey still, you know. Grey a general on the street still, and yeah, everybody, you know, must agree with what him say, but we can respect Grey, man. You know, big up Grey anyway in there. Jatorius, yeah, big up me general. Manners and respect. Summer, yeah, aka the Gaza Queen. Hey, Summer, I might have to change your name to Gaza Queen, you know. Big up yourself, Summer. Enough respect every time, you know. Poorhouse, yeah, big up me general. Manners and respect, you know. Text 876. Yeah, big up yourself, you know. Manners and respect every time, you know, text. Jeffrey Grant, yeah, man, respect, big up, big up. And big up the ones and ones when in England, you know, man. Big up the ones and ones that are Europe, you know. Night Nurse Berlin and them ones there, you know. Big up CKP, the mayor. Big up to Only Good Karma over England, you know. Big up the ones and ones with that England, man. If the ones with that England, they are, you know, just drop a little thing in our chat, me big up, you know. Yeah, big up to D Danger over the Japan section there. Big up Father Rope. Yeah, man, where they over Indonesia side there. You know, big up the Caribbean massive. Big up the North, South, and Central American massive. Yeah, man. And special big up to the Jamaican national footballer where link me up on the Instagram there and make me know say him check in on the program and him rate the platform and them something. So big up yourself in general. You know what the thing go. Big up to the ones in the Jamaica, you know, the Caribbean people, big up on yourself, you know. Yeah, man, big up the African massive to every time. You get what I say? Big up wherever you are from, big up on yourself. Greatly appreciate the support. Yeah, man, big up the Peru massive text. Yes, text. Yeah, man, text, man, the Peru massive there. Yeah, man, themself, they share the thing, them share it with them friends and family and ones and kind of rate the reasoning. We know say sometimes the language barrier kind of different, but yeah, man, them are kind of grasp the reasoning, you know, and overstand the things. So respect text. Waka TV, Rock City in the house. Yeah, man, big up Waka. I think the first time I might have seen a Waka. Big up manners and respect, you know, every time. Let me big up the members them too, you know, because you know the thing go, you know, quick and fast too. Private figure, big up yourself. Jamon, Vioni All, Humbleman RB, Lone Star, Jatori Music, Barn Vex, Art as Magic, Jamaica Something, Apostle James, Jamel Pickers Gill, Canon God, Michelle Clark, B.I. Strong, Sweet P, Text 876, Global Life Records, Rick Storm, The Free Thinker, Nicky Willie, DJ Congo, Not Your Child Cop, aka Miss Julia, Moodman, Rayan Williams, Only Good Karma. Big up on yourself. Greatly appreciate the support every time. And greatly appreciate, you know, the ones and ones who have joined the membership as a way of supporting the channel. So greatly appreciate that, you know. And whatever way, shape, or form you can support the platform, it's greatly appreciated. Be it a like, be it a share, be it a subscription, you know, a super chat, a super sticker. Even on the play forward, they can drop a super thanks, you know, a Cash App, a PayPal, whatever way you support the platform, man. Manners and respect every time. Whether you join the panel as well and share your perspective, whether you engage respectfully and intelligently in the chat, big up on yourself. Let me see this though. Christopher D'Souza, yeah, big up my general. Manners and respect. Odie and Cunningham, yeah, big up yourself in my general. So, people, we have some topics up for discussion, you know. Yeah, so we see where a medical doctor was arrested as part of the Clansman gang police probe. So we definitely want to speak on that because I find that very interesting, you know. Yeah, man, because, you know, people always say that, yeah, man, the system now grab on the big wigs them and the big players them. Them always a grab on some little foot soldiers more time and a man where them started done and whatever, but you know, there are other players who might not be identifiable because they might not live in the ghetto and things like that. And there are also members of these organizations. So, you know, yeah, we want to speak on that. JLP, the JLP bridging the name Terry Long. Yeah, man, we want to know if him this PJ and Portia, you know. Yeah, we want to speak on that. Bounty versus Shabba Ranks. We see a little thing going on, you know, Shabba Ranks, I say, boy, The only general him know are General Starkey and General Degree and whatever, General Treason, whatever. So him say anybody else, a grave or whatever. We see Bounty Killer drop back something else. So it's a long standing feud. It's been going on for a very long time. So we definitely wanna get some perspectives on that. 200 million. $200 million, right? Yeah, that's the amount that Collymore, yeah, she had a 200 million life insurance. That's like a family life insurance, and that's Simone Campbell Collymore. I don't know if ones and ones have been following this case, but I've been following the case, so I'm just speaking on it as we get things in the news. We're not throwing a red herring out there and muddy up the waters, but it's a very interesting case with this Simone Campbell Collymore, for ones and ones who are familiar with that case. Her husband has been charged. About 4 more accomplices have been charged for her, her and the taxi driver. If ones and ones are familiar, they will know that what occurred, She always have her taxi come pick her up at the gate. And based on the allegations, the husband, set up and pay some man for get rid of her and them dash where she and the taxi man. Very sad story, because they were married and going through some issues, had kids together, businessman and businesswoman and things like that. So, they had a 200 million life insurance policies, so we want to speak on that as well. And last but not least, time and space permit. Yeah, we see some serious flooding go on at Dubai. We know said Dubai, them go on with some cloud seeding more time. And we also know that the Jamaican government is also exploring the options of cloud seeding as a mitigating factor against drought. But in a Dubai, some serious flooding go on and them something there. I think over 30 odd people have lost their lives as a result of the flooding. But we know so them go on with cloud seeding more time, so questions are being asked like what really go on over Dubai, because those places are like desert and don't get a whole heap of rain. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, man. So we definitely want to speak on that time and space permit. Jeremy and A. Simon, yeah, big up me general. Manners and respect, The Duke, Sparky Melody, big up yourself, manners and respect. When you say ever bless, you remember it, yeah, man. You know the thing go. More time we follow up them things, We see everything what go on at the news, but sometimes we just don't speak on it because it's not in the public domain as yet. So we now muddy up the waters and, try to convolute the thing. You get what I say? So big up. Ragarai Judah, awaiting some report on the higher octanes facing the consequences of their actions, i.e. the big shipment at, I think you want to say the Ian Fleming Airport. Yeah, man, big up, man. You know what the thing of me, General? Master Kirk, big up, You know, say, big man thing still, me, General. You know, say, I just humility do the thing, me, General. You know it going on. We learn from each other and we are here to engage and exchange ideas. It's as simple as that, Yeah, man. The whole of we up on the same level. All right, that's right there. Astro, yeah, big up yourself, me, General. Manners and respect every time, Astro. Big up yourself, you know the thing go. Scara, yeah, man, big up yourself, me, General. So, people, we have the link to join the panel. It is pinned at the top. So for ones and ones who want to check in and give their perspective, please feel free to hit that StreamYard link at the top of the chat and you can check in on the panel and share your perspective. Don't wait until when, the place full up and things like that and ones cannot get a chance to join the panel. If you have anything to say as it relates to the aforementioned topics, you can check in and give a perspective, So we definitely want to start out on the medical doctor that was arrested as part of the Clansman Gang police probe. I want to give a special shout out to Sweet Pea. Yeah, man. Sweet Pea are the play forward queen, you know. Yeah, man. Sweet Pea listen every live, no matter if 6, 7, or 8 hour. And she will also timestamp, you know. Yeah, man. She'll also timestamp any little commentary or question or things like that. Yeah, man. Text 876, Mr. Vegas, Nige Bunks. Yeah, man. That's the song for the summer, you know. Trust me, very, very good song. You get what me I say? Expect the song to do great things. So ones and ones, yeah, go over Mr. Vegas TV and check out the Nige Bunks. Yeah, man. That's a great song. Check out Twinkle as well, you know. Yeah, man. Twinkle over there fully active. Yeah, man. Pan the Chaka, you know, the Chaka rhythm and them something. The Nige Bunks are gonna be a very good song for the summer. Nice, happy song, dance song, you know, with the happy key and them something there. You know, dancehall need that. Great. Yeah, man. Big up my general. Greatly appreciate the support. And as always, great. A reciprocity. So we check out the thing a morning time on our way on the journey. You get what me I say? We catch the play forward. So big up yourself, you know, great. Yeah, man. You're a foundation of the streets and we have to give respect. You get what me I say? So to those who might know and respect great, I just saw it go, but we have to give great maximum respect every time. Andrew Newbie, yeah, big up yourself, my general. Enough respect every time. Greatly appreciate the support. Yeah, man, ever blessed, man. I have to big up Sweet Pea, you know. You know what's funny too? Last week was her Earth Strong, you know. Last week was Sweet Pea Earth Strong, and I totally forgot to bless her up on the Earth Strong. You get what me I say? I apologize, Sweet Pea, you know, as a member as well. Yeah, man, I am very disappointed in myself for not remembering your birthday to give a special shout out and them things there. So big up to Sweet Pea. Happy belated birthday. Wishing you more life, health, prosperity. You know the thing, go longevity. You get what me I say? Blessing and endurance in whatever, you know, task. Yeah, man, you definitely set out to accomplish. Dancehall war. Yeah, man, big up in my general. Manners and respect, you know. Bless up. Kenny, big up in my general. Yeah, man, big up the erudite, you know. The brilliant legal mind. You know the thing go. Yeah, man, always check in and give us some insight. Yeah, man, Chang, we have to big up Sweet Pea, man. Anyway, Sweet Pea, they have to bless her up, you know. Yeah, man, Sweet Pea, one of the supporters of the platform where, trust me, man, Sweet Pea, you know, miss no live. And big up to the ones who reach out to me privately and make me know, say, yeah, man, them like the platform and them rate the reasoning and things like that. So, you know the thing go. Yeah, man, Vanny Edwards. Yeah, man, blessings, you know, blessings and reciprocity, you know. Yeah, man, that we say, you know. Yeah, man, greatly appreciate the ones who support the platform day in, day out. So that is that. All right, so people, yeah, man, let me just get to this thing about the whole Clansman thing, right? This whole Clansman trial thing. Yeah, I find it to be very interesting, you know, and it says a popular medical doctor in Spanish Town, right? Me just want to hear what going on, you know, people. A popular medical doctor in Spanish Town, St. Catherine, has been arrested by the police as part of its ongoing investigation into the Clansman gang. 22 alleged members of the gang have already been arrested and are currently before the Home Circuit Court. So, them said 22 arrested already, and this popular doctor is definitely in the mix as well. Those defendants, along with alleged gang leader Tesha Miller, are to return to court on Thursday. So we're definitely watching this one to see how it goes. So it then said Thursday, that means it's tomorrow more than likely. The doctor, however, was recently arrested and is to face an identification parade. That's very interesting. Meanwhile, the accused men who are charged under the Criminal Justice Act, right, commonly called the anti-gang legislation, are alleged to have participated in several criminal activities between August 5th, 2017 and August 22, 2022. So pretty much it's a 5-year period that these accused have been, yeah man, accused of participating in criminal activities as member of a gang. So they charge them, you remember the new anti-gang legislation? Yeah man, it is also called the Suppression of Criminal Organizations Act. So they did the one done with black man them last year. So now the Clansman them, because it was like a one group and you have splinter factions and man take them side and whatever. So they are saying it's over 22 defendants. You get what I say, people? 22 defendants. And this doctor is to face an identification parade. So the charges against them include murder, conspiracy to do it, attempted murder, robbery with aggravation, illegal possession of firearm, and illegal possession of ammunition. So this is a serious matter, as it relates to that. Skeptic, big up,
Big up him, attack. Good evening.
Yeah, man, bless up, man. Where you going with?
Good. I call in specifically for the flood, but I will touch this topic being that it's your first.
All right. No problem, Skeptic. Just hold that thought for a second, really quick. Yeah, man, big up, Sweet Pea. People in the chat, please help me to just wish Sweet Pea, yeah, man, a happy belated birthday. Trust me. Hold on there. Waxy, mute the mic, Waxy. Waxy, yeah, mute for a second there. Hold on there, Waxy, and cut the camera if you want to, or you can leave it on if you want to. Yeah, man, just help me with Sweet Pea, man, a happy belated Earth Strong, Yeah, man, Sweet Pea, I must openly apologize that me never get the chance to give a shout out for your special day. So big up to Sweet Pea. Yeah, man, #1 playback supporter. And manners and respect every time, Sweet Pea. Far we are come from Facebook days. And you know the thing go.
Happy
Colin Burton.
belated birthday, Sweet Pea. Happy belated birthday.
Yeah, man, same way, so. Big up to Colin Burton, manners and respect, Colin. Greatly appreciate the support every time. Fitzroy Reed, yeah, man, big up me general, manners and respect. Rowan Noble, big up yourself, big up all the truckers, them. Jamon, yeah, man, big up the private figure, big up all the ones and ones, them. And as me say, people, I feel big up Sweet Pete and our Earth Strong. So, Skeptic, yes, I don't know if you have followed the doctor's arrest that that was in the Gleaner today,
Yeah,
as
I
a
saw the
member of
headline. I
right.
saw the headline. Thank you very much for reading it to give me some context. I did get a chance to read it. It would be interesting though to know a little bit more about the doctor though. As it relates to the time that how long he has been a doctor and doctor of what particularly. So all of that. It would be interesting, but there's no surprise there
Right.
because Klang's gang is a well-established gang. They have gained a lot of partnership with a lot of dignitaries. I mean, Klangs, even the head of Klangs have been sided with politicians. They go to meetings. Back in the past, they used to been knocking heads in public, fear. They go to football matches, various different stuff. So it's not a surprise that they have the power to really sway influential people within their ranks, because it's a well-established gang. So there's no surprise there. I'm hoping that they approach whatever thoroughly, and people that is charged, really put before the court, and let the
Right.
law take its course.
Right, definitely. Because I think tomorrow, based on what the article says, it's tomorrow that the 22 members will be, facing the court. So we're definitely keeping our eyes on this one the
I
same
think
way.
you're
Oh,
breaking.
I'm sorry, Skeptic. Skeptic, are you hearing me?
Yeah,
Are you guys hearing me?
you break up a while ago. I didn't hear what you said.
No, I was saying that tomorrow, based on what the Jamaica Gleaner said, tomorrow is the day for their hearing. So we're definitely observing this one as well, the same way how we had observed and followed that one done trial thing, and there was some very
Absolutely.
great reasoning on that one. So we definitely want to see how this one pans out. That doctor is a medical doctor. His identity is withheld pending the identification parade. So so once them identify him and do what them do, then I guess the name will be made public. So we're definitely observing that one.
Yeah, and they definitely need to learn from what have occurred in previous trials as it relates to witnesses, witness protection, and various other different stuff. So let's hope they knit certain stuff in the bud, and do the right thing this time around to really um, you know be proactive and do the job that they set out to do.
Right, and I just want to I also want to hope that the investigators don't drop no ball like how we see during the one done trial, man get charged with body, no proof of nobody and things like that, and that was a whole fiasco. But it begs the question as well, Skeptic, and I'm gonna ask the question because in the Spanish Town area, right? Yeah, the quote unquote Clansman was always politically aligned to the PNP, right? And the
Yes.
one other was always aligned to the JLP. Now,
Yes.
I kind of look at it and I say, okay, I am happy with the government's approach or law enforcement approach to tackling these gangs. But me notice it's like nobody now go off of the one other man them or what's going on there. So because we see the one done, the one done with black man them, PNP them. And now with the Clansman them are PNP too. But we also know that the one other man them there down a Spanish Town side too, and there are gangs and things like that. So what I am saying is that man target the gangs irrespective of their political affiliations. I think that's
Yeah.
the way it should go. And I want to commend the law enforcement and the justice system for tackling the gangs. However, let us ensure that it's
It has to
across
be
the
on both
board
sides.
and it's not
It
a
has to be on both
politically
sides.
motivated witch hunt against certain people.
Yeah. It has to be on both sides. It
Yeah,
has
it
to
has
be
to be on both
equal.
sides still, same way. Yeah, man.
Absolutely.
Yeah, because we
Absolutely.
know for a fact, say, yeah, man, you have the one other gang them in a Spanish Town too, and them something there. So, at the end of the day, tackle all of the gangs them. Get rid of all
Whether
these
whether
gangs.
Yeah, absolutely. Whether one is more active than the other, we all know what one side is control a bigger portion of the pie, but it doesn't matter. Crime is crime. We need to go after everybody.
Definitely. And I mean, we just have to wait and see how it pans out, because we do understand that they might be conducting their investigations too, but we don't want it to be said that these quote unquote arrests and things are politically motivated and things like that. And a man I say, yo, so PNP gangs are people them a target and things like that. We definitely want to see the objectivity in the investigations against these gangs because we cannot deny that there are gangs on both sides of the political spectrum. GW876, big up in respect for the check-in. All right, so Gray. Yeah, Gray was asking me, not Gray. I don't want to call him Gray again. Firestarter was asking if me know where the name Clansman came from. Well, you know, say no, you know, I am familiar with the KKK in America, and you know, the members were called Klansmen. So there's some kind of overstand that terminology there from. But if you know something where we don't know great, feel free to check in and just make we know what's going on, man. And people, 124 people are here, you know. Just leave a like on the stream. Thank you very much. We have 55 likes, and I am pretty sure that at least 100 people who are here are people who rate the platform and appreciate the content. So just drop a like on the stream. Thank you very much. So yes, skeptic. So this prominent doctor, notice I say a prominent doctor in Spanish Town, and you know, it's a medical doctor, you know. So ones
Yeah,
and
so
ones who are
yeah.
familiar with the Spanish Town region, maybe they can, you know, assume and speculate, but I will definitely wait.
They attach prominent to it.
Yes, they did. Yeah,
Oh
man.
wow. Oh wow.
Yeah, man, they sure did, you know, they sure did, skeptic.
Oh wow.
Yes, that's
Well, that's
yes.
interesting. I no I'm waiting to see. I'm one. You know, I'm wondering if it was that prominent doctor that was once a counselor. It begs a question. Let's see. Now I'm interested to see what name is called. You know, so that's interesting.
All right. So you know, well, let me just retract the word prominent, even though it's the same thing. Cause them say popular. You get what
Oh,
I'm
that's a
saying?
popular.
Well, I guess you
Okay.
can say popular, yeah, because
Well,
prominent
yeah.
and
If it's
popular,
yeah,
yes,
if it's a
they're not the
popular,
same
then
per se still,
yeah,
you know?
yeah, yeah. Absolutely,
Yeah, so
absolutely.
let's say
Popular.
popular because
Yeah,
enough people popular, but them are prominent. So
exactly.
let us just say a popular
Yeah,
medical
yeah,
doctor in Spanish Town, St. Catherine, you know,
yeah.
has been arrested. So
So
that is what
clearly he's
they're saying.
known for his
Popular.
work. So yeah, clearly he's known for his work as a doctor. So that makes him popular. So he's definitely a well-known person within that area. So that's interesting. Can't wait to hear who it is. But like I said, I'm not surprised at all. Klansman is a well-established gang in Jamaica, right? They're pretty much, you know, say kind of big like the shower posse in some respect, you know. It stretched right, not just in Jamaica, it spread right across in various different parts of America, you know, Atlanta, New York, Philly, various different parts of America. So it's huge. Hello?
Yes, skeptic. I totally agree with that, you know. And remember, say you have enough man, you know. You know how the whole thing go, you know. Enough man even forward a foreign, and because they were affiliated, them still I run off certain places in New York and New Jersey and Florida, and them still I deal with the whole, you know, association thing. You get what me? I said this whole gang association thing. You get me?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You know,
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah, man. Big up to Grey, and you know, say fire starter. I keep saying Grey. I just used the Grey destroyer. But yeah, man, me used to love my kung fu too, man. Me always the Shaw brothers, right? Shaw brothers, them a kung fu king, man. So what's all of them, man? Shaolin Temple versus Lama and all kind of something, man. You know, 36 chambers, master the flying guillotine. I what if a kung fu watch Grey, man? Probably make a reason about kung fu for all 1 4 5 hours. Trust me, my general. Um, Lion man, me see a check in, my general. Where you going with?
Yeah, man. Why? Me see. Yeah, man. First of all, bless up, to the panel.
Yeah, man,
You
big
yeah,
know,
up.
man. One love, one.
more, more strength. Yeah, the man them have all the doctor in a them pocket, and who else them not have in a them pocket? We don't know who else are come out of the woodwork because the poor doctor, him just a doing work, but he might do it at gunpoint. You know what I mean? Because I don't think the doctor they have no gun. I think if him not doing work, him not no life. You know what I mean? So them if it go from me not see where them a go have funny doctor more than him did a work for them.
No, but at the end of the day, Lion Man, he has been arrested. You get what I say? And he will be taken in front of an identification parade. And that is the result of an investigation. And he is actually tied to the whole Clansman thing. The same way how last year, the one done, there was the pastor lady there, right? Some people don't say we can't believe. Say, Mama did really go on so, right? She a preached from the pulpit, and then now she are going with them things behind the scenes. So at the end of the day, time will tell. Merlat Ball, big up yourself, Respect for the check-in. Mark, big up yourself, Mark. Yeah, manners and respect. Maat Root, yeah, man, big up yourself, Manners and respect. Greatly appreciate the support as always. Yeah, man. Remember to leave a like on the stream, people. And if you are new to the platform and you want to join the panel, the link is pinned at the top. Moderators, you can also copy the link and paste it in the chat. It's very simple. It's very easy. You hit the link as if you're going to come on the panel, and you can also just pin it in the chat. Very easy. James Bond, big up my general, manners and respect, Yeah, so I'm saying Lion Man.
Yeah.
He has been arrested. He's supposed to go through an ID parade. So clearly they have gathered enough evidence or gathered enough intel to arrest him, and put him in front of an ID parade. So there is a lot being anticipated in that one, because while we can say when we hear about Clansman and one other, as some little man in a Spanish town where, zinc fence and boardhouse and whatever, certain parts, where they run off the place, extortion, blah, blah, blah. When it come on to doctors now, we know that doctors are supposed to be what? Very prominent and very respectable people in society. So it's not a good look to see what's going on. However, he is innocent until proven guilty. So we can't cast no judgment on him yet until we see what is going on, I just decided.
Yeah, and I'm putting out some caution as well, because my understanding is that some of these criminal lawyers too are siding with these criminals allegedly, and allegedly they are the one who have access to certain information, especially the whereabouts of witnesses and the whereabouts of jurors and stuff, and they're allegedly tapping these information to certain stuff only to win cases. So the corruption in Jamaica has gone sky high, and people are actually willing to cost life in order to win cases, which is very sad.
Yeah, because or me see it is like them so smart, I mean, till there's nothing you can rule past them where them wouldn't do just for a victory.
Yep.
You know,
Yep.
say, and it is sad. It's sad because you know, like where you say there should be a balance, because Clansman and one other, the two of them, they're on their seat right now, and you see where them have 30 at Clansman, where them are gonna stand, in front of the judge. When tomorrow?
Yeah, them said 22. Yeah, 22.
22. Seeing? So would I like to see the same thing going for the one other man them too? I don't know how for them case I go. But at the same time, like this a serious something, whereas no mind sure politician would be involved in it too.
Well, so far we have not seen anything on the one order, but that doesn't mean that they might not be under investigation, because again, it's a process. based on what the article said, from August 5th, 2017 until August 22. You know, that's the time period. It's a 5-year time period that these men have been charged and accused of committing, you know, various criminal acts and things like that. So clearly, you know, it's an investigating process that takes time. And as we say, we're not going to cast no judgment, but we want to see it on both sides of the aisle, because we know for a fact that politics has always played a role in these things. When PNP in a power, yeah man, them will target the JLP gang them and them man them. When JLP in a power, them target the PNP man them. And everybody know everybody, you know. But they're just playing hypocrisy. That's just the reality as well sometimes. So
yeah, it is. You're right. You're right, Imitate. It is. It's a game that is being played. You know, and you know, the politician drink drinks and everything else, and but they really you know, focus on the lower chain of people and having these people you know, kill each other, you know, in the streets, and it's really sad. I did an event once in Barbican, right? And I don't you remember this Baby Sham tune. We get the thing there, them out a lot now.
right.
Yeah, that tune, I never forget that day. I was Metro D in a event in Barbican. It was a political event, a politician, various different politicians there. And even I won't mention the Chief Justice at the time. I I could not believe it when I'm watching that song play. And even the Chief Justice at the time, I won't call his name, who was the Chief Justice at the, even the Chief Justice at the time was pushing his hand up in the air, busting blank. It was sad to watch, but it just show you that we have a serious cultural problem, and that cultural problem has reached to the top, and we really need a change. And I'll say this, the change within 5 to 10 years before the robot come.
All right. Well said, skeptic. Hold on there. Big up to Uptown TV, manners and respect, you know. Mr. Fly Eye. Oh, Fly Eye. You take off the Mr. Fly. Big up, my general, manners and respect. So I see where somebody say, first it was a doctor. All right, a doctor, a preacher, a banker. We want to see a politician now to kind of, you know, seal it off. But at the end of the day, we know the corruption run too, because if memory serves us right, there was this one that done, quote unquote, that was murdered, right? And the car did show say a top politician from Spanish Town was actually what? Help him take out the car, or them named upon the car. Not true. Anybody remember that?
Yes, I did.
All right. It's a real man here now. Rick Storm. Yeah, man, big up in my general. Greatly appreciate the support. Rick Storm drop a super chat, and Rick Storm say like, share, and subscribe. Yeah, man, bless up, general. Manners and respect in a Rick Storm. Big up every time. So, people, remember, man, just drop a like on the stream, please and thank you. And everyone is free to join the platform and give their perspective. So, real man, let me just give real man a little piece of the mic. I know the thing, we can circulate it after. So, got you, real man.
Me hear what you say, because they're two prominent gang. Even though one of them kind of, maybe them operate under the radar because their name not called so much still. Both of them need to be supervised and brought every one of them to justice. Now the part where I say about the car, I remember that like it was yesterday. And up until this day that still puzzle me. Because when I see even that politician I make reference to certain things, I said, boy, you know, you are the pity for a pity for me, a corruption, because how your name get aligned with such huge thing, and you're not even being kicked out of your position that you have. It's like you're untouchable. So you go back to what me I said the other day again. There's no one to investigate these politicians. That's why these things continually happening constantly, because there's no one there to actually, to say, okay, then this way are the right, so no right. Your name out there, so we have to kick you out, We can't have you here, so because the place don't see it. But we have a thing at Jamaica what we call the 9-day wonder. Something just come for 9 days, and for 9 days gone down the drain. You understand what I mean? And
Right.
may I say this too also. Not saying that may I observe a little thing, even may I read the paper, may I look at something, and may I observe it. The DPP, okay, at 67, Jamaica no play that. Once you reach retirement age, you got to go. Understandable. But to hear Powell name aligned to the DPP with what's going on right now between his dead baby mother and the one in a jail, and then you are called for the resignation of her. That just sound really, really, really crazy to me. You understand?
Yeah.
So the corruption, right? So again, it is so obvious. Paulwell right now, me not lie. Paulwell to me make somebody else say the DPP if it go in at the PMP party, not Paulwell, bro.
Right. Private figure. Yeah, man. Big up in the general. Manners and respect. Big up to upright stands. Big up yourself. Big up to Michelle Clark. Big up to Shane Stewart. You know the thing, so big up. So since you mentioned even that, right? And
Yeah.
we're talking about Spanish Town. The reality is that we know for a fact that these places have always been, politically garrisoned areas, right?
Yeah.
You have one order, you have Clansman. When Bolby did debut, who was the Minister of National Security? Anybody remember?
That when Bolby debut, I know Peter Phillips.
KD Knight.
KD Knight. I won't remember which one. Sorry, me not guess. Can't remember.
Well, Lion Man, if memory serves me right, I think it might have been Peter Phillips,
Peter Phillips, I think it was.
You get what I'm saying? Because I remember, I think Peter Phillips held 2 portfolios at, during his time as politician, not even 2 portfolio. Minister of National Security, then he was also Minister of Finance, and then, he did Prime Minister as well. And then think about long story short, do those them, they don't have garden long time. Everybody knows them down there, not true?
Mm-hmm.
And nobody troubles them. Both JLP or PNP. If it wasn't the US were sent for one extradition based on everything where them have, right? At the end of the day, Dodos would have still be down there. And everybody knows a year ago on that them man that gang leader down at TG, right? And members of Renito Adams, then they get pinged down on them sitting there, and no one cared because at the end of the day, hold on, I'm getting a feedback.
Somebody have a feedback there.
Yeah. James Bond, just mute the mic a second. Let me see if I you there. Yeah, James Bond, look like you have a feedback, in general. Just double check. Make sure say the YouTube is not on while you're in the StreamYard. That might be an issue too. Yeah, so my point is though, people know of these people, right?
Yeah.
People didn't know about all of the man them where they are Reman, Jungle, and Top Man there.
Yeah.
People know all the Top Man them are garden. People know all the Top Man them where the Maxfield, Waterhouse, name it, they all know them. They know them, That's the reality of things, right?
Yeah.
So as me I said, I think the time is now for there to be a bipartisan approach to fighting criminal gangs, because most of these gangs are politically aligned, while most of these gangs morphed into gangs based on the culture in their environment, which was created by the political tribalism. You get what I say? So we can't to go around that part there. I think Gregory I say, yeah, man. It was Peter Phillips. Apostle James, big up in my general.
Peter
Manners
Phillips.
and respect every time for the check-in. So watch this now. Rick Storm. Yeah, I don't even ready to say a thing in a Rick Storm.
One more question for Eric. Let me just say no question.
Me I go and listen, man. Me I go and listen.
Okay.
Yeah, man, cool.
So when me that say too, what me always look on, right? The targeted eras them for even Renita Adams in them times. All right. Renita Adams most of these men are known. I never heard Renita Adams go off in a Spanish town, Bolby, neither Tacha Miller. Me never hear say me can't remember And if me stand to be corrected, I remember of him going towards none of them, na shoot out with them, engage with them, like how him did go down a garden on the same bill too. You understand what I mean? And at one point, Spanish Town even run redder than even downtown Kingston in a for him time. You understand? So sometimes I say the politics play such huge role in it. Now, me no know, you know, it's like when you get too unruly, whether you're in a PMP or labor, right, whether you get too unruly or you feel like you're too big, your shoes are get too big, them are go cramp you.
Real man,
Yeah.
you never said anything better, and I mean, I think you're thinking the way I'm thinking, because, and I don't want this to be perceived as I'm taking side with criminal. I think all crime should be should be looked
Dealt
at.
with.
All crime should be looked at, but it has to be said, traditionally, the two side, is the two most predominant gangs, especially in more, they're most notary in Jamaica, but particular in the Spanish Town area. But the Clans gang is more draconian by far, and they tend to be taking over a lot more, of various different stuff, and they get far more overboard, with stuff. And I think, to your point, real man, I think that is where they come far more on the radar, and so that's why they go after that particular gang far more than the other. But I
Right.
really think that they should concentrate on both gangs regardless.
Right. I mean, we
Yeah,
really
but
should focus on all gangs. But
all
the thing
gangs,
is this,
yeah.
to a skeptic. You see, with the one done trial and the Clansman thing, right? We have seen where investigations have been, carried out on them, right? And those investigations reveal, the barbaric nature of these criminal minds. Now,
Yes,
that should not absolve none of these gangs from
absolutely
just to
not.
say, well, one is worse than the one. You know why? Because chances are, if there's a thorough investigation on the one other, them are gonna show you how much things them go on with too. A lot of
Yes,
the whole Klansman thing was more like the fragmentation of the movement, and the internal fighting and them something there. A lot of that go on. You get what I
exactly,
say? But the whole
exactly.
extortion thing in a Spanish town, both of them are benefiting now. The
Both
whole
of
of
them.
them extort the whole of the business in a Spanish town and I collect the money. So at the
Yeah,
end of the day, these are organized gangs, collect money from bus, taxi, every bus and taxi where drive to Spanish Town and stop at Spanish Town, them have to pay and them something there. And everybody know that too. So that's just the reality of things more time. Big up
but
to
they,
Canon God, Big up to
but
Canon God. Big up to all the ones and ones, and big up to Soji every time. Let me just
but,
make
but
James Bond say a thing real quick as well. And
yeah, yeah,
and then Apostle there as well too. So go
yeah.
through James Bond.
Let me finish it.
Oh, I'm sorry, skeptic. I'm
Real
sorry.
man.
Yeah, go ahead.
Real man. I agree with what you say, but I have a little pushback.
Go ahead,
Adams
sir.
Adams wasn't political motivated. Trust me. Adams used to give Clansman whole heap and run up and
Bullshit.
down. Whole heap and
You
run up
know,
and
Bullshit.
down.
I beg to differ. I beg to
No, hold
differ,
on,
Bullshit.
my brother. Believe
hold
me when
on,
I
please,
say that.
guys. Just make him point still. He might talk for about
Yeah,
10 seconds. I will cut him.
yeah, go ahead,
Yeah,
sir.
just make
Sorry.
him point, and then real man can respond,
Yeah,
and then Apostle, I hear you. I will allow you to engage
time
in
it.
this
Yeah.
context as well. So go to James Bond.
Yeah, as I was saying before, I was rudely interrupted.
All right, sorry, boss.
That's how the zeal go more time, man. A zeal, man. I said go. Yeah, man. Got you.
Adams used to give everybody, all the PNP boy them from Clarendon. Adams used to give every man problem. Adams. I am not saying that police them not have them political affiliation, but in all fairness to Mr. Adams, he was one of the ones who a crime Adams used to fight. And I have that's my only pushback on what real man said. But everything else I agree. But as somebody, Mr. Adams, trust me, things I won't get into, but Mr. Adams, is a real policeman for a fight crime. Bigger for to some extent, but bigger for a big PNP too. So you know bigger for Tingo. But when it comes to that, Adams is beat the belt on both sides.
Right, and I just want to say this really quick before I allow Real Man to respond. When that was said, I was really going to point to the fact that Spanish Town is not Clansman run it off alone. Both Clansman and one other run it off. So if Adams was targeting the JLP in a garden, then by logic he should go to Spanish Town and challenge the one other man them too. So we have to kind of look on things both ways. But downtown too, it was what Matches Lane and Garden, man, I run it off same way, and those were politically created, people and garrisons and leaders and things like that. So with the Renito Adams thing with downtown and Garden man them, remember say Garden man that go and wall for things even before that, Remember say the government had to either rent out one building or buy one building across from Coronation Market. And when you pass them place, they appear soldier, you see with sandbag around the window, them and them.
But remember, Garden man, them go sent to Mark Shees in England. No?
Right. So at the end of the day, at the end of the day, they had the knowledge as well that how powerful the Garden man was. So if people ones and ones might say, well, say Mr. Adams partisan where him target JLP, that means that he wouldn't go up target the one out of them too.
Remember when time they kill one name there and them has much police did and rape. Remember sir Adams go down there go shoot up all those officers now. And when you put out an order against the state, it don't really matter whether you're PNP or JLP. You deserve to be punished by the full extent of the law. You can't put out an order say how much police we dead because police kill who or whatever. You can't do that.
Right.
Adams was one of the better. I mean, not say he was perfect, but he was one of the better policemen. You can't take that from him.
Right. Real man.
Yeah,
man. Go to and then Apostle will get this chance to speak.
So I hear what you say, still, Virgin, and I do respect. And based upon, I don't know what side of Jamaica you come from, but me a 100% Garrison youth. And me I be honest with you, are the things that when me kind of experience why me really talk certain way. There's a lot of, you used to have some police uptown, right? You have one named Ashman, you have one named it was like 3 or 4 of them used to par. When you see them, I come a problem. But to be honest with you, they are good crime fighters, But
hold on, did we lose Real man?
It looks
All right, we lost a Real man. So remember,
I'm there.
Go to Real man. Go to.
Me say you used to have whole heap like uptown police. Me know you hear the name Ashman already. Army Motet. Me know you hear. Well, the next one name them these police was Constant Spring Police. As a matter of fact, I think 1 or 2 of them was a drop out, but the man they are real run down bad boy bus shot and then sitting there, but they was corrupt. And me figure say, even though you fight crime in Jamaica and you want the best as a police officer, but still let your hands are tied because you still have somebody for report to. You know what I mean? And no matter how you take it, if your superior tell you say avoid a year already because blah blah blah, you're not gonna go. Not care your body as a police, you're not gonna go. You understand? Or if them say don't touch a man, then no matter your body as a police, you can't touch him.
That's why
right. That's part of the corruption.
That's the reason why Adams never have no friend. That's why they fight out Adams and push out Adams like that. Adams never take talk from nobody. You see when Adams go on the raid, the first thing Adams do? Them don't announce it, and when Adams come on station, Adams say all phone in our bag. That is the reason why Adams never get promotion to this. That's the reason Adams, remember say no. When them say when Adams, not even Commissioner Adams couldn't get it when the general public itself was calling for Mr. Adams to get.
But at the end of the day, James Bond, we cannot deny the fact of what transpired at Crawl and Brayton 7. So I think them there, we have to kind of mix the bitter with the sweet. You get what I say, James Bond?
Yeah,
that's
but
just the reality still when it comes down to that.
What you did over there, a crime fight,
but at the end of the day, James Bond, you see, you cannot suspend human rights in crime fighting. You have to respect the Constitution same way. So here we go now. Yeah, man, the extrajudicial thing there, that goes against the charter where Jamaica is a signatory to as it relates to the United Nations Convention on human rights. So right there, so we have to kind of mix the bitter with the sweet. With
Oh yeah,
Adams.
that definitely that was definitely a damper in his bid for
Right,
commissioner as well,
right,
because that was what the main issue that they bring up. Like I guess him charged with the human rights thing or whatever. So that was I would never deny that. So that wasn't a part
right.
of it. But even prior to that, there was a lot of fight going on to get rid of Adams because Adams never take talk from the body.
No, I understand that, but at the end of the day, he gave them the ammunition to at least try to get rid of him and things like that. I think Carl and that Britain 7 thing, yeah, man, definitely big miscalculations. You get what I'm saying on their part, and it gave them the ammunition who wanted to get rid of him. Big up to Invest, Invest is a serving member as well, Big up Invest. You don't know a thing. Big up Christopher Lawrence. Let me just allow Apostle. Let me allow Apostle to say a thing quick and fast, because I think he was the one who was rudely interrupting James Bond. So unmute the mic, Apostle, and go to me, General.
To say morning everybody. To say Adams wasn't a
Yeah, man, big up.
partisan or a
James Bond
biased police. To say Adams wasn't a biased police is to say the sun comes out in the night. Remember me tell you that. I just want to say one thing. Bulby office was right at the front of Jones Avenue. Right at the front of Jones Avenue. And Adams live at Jago Heights. Every morning him come down. A Bulby office him must stay upon. And Bulby there them more time. So no. So to say he wasn't a partisan, I never leaned to one side. Have it your way like Burger King still.
Well, at the end of the day,
That don't prove nothing.
no, at the end of the day, Big Papa, that is just like, a statement based on your personal observation, right? But if you look at the track record, it is shown that he has fought, criminals in both areas still. People will say he might be biased towards a particular group, but truth be told, he has fought in both places. You get what I say? That's just the reality. Gaza Screech, yeah, man, on a big up on yourself, Big Papa, don't even finish. Let me know so me can make Canon say a thing as well. And then we circulate the mic.
Yeah, man, I'm done.
All right, cool. So yeah, as we are saying, Big Papa, that is an argument that definitely, can be challenged. You get what I say? Because the evidence is there as it relates to Renito Adams, that the various places he went and the criminals that he tackled and fought, a lot of people might just be familiar with that West Kingston thing there where he was pinned down and things like that, and him say, boy, this is the mother of our garrison, and things like that. People will remember that because that dominated the news. And we know of other places that he went that were PNP areas and things like that. Canon God.
No, but Imhotep,
Yeah.
before me go, you see the thing why him seem why him push against the JLP more still, even though him bias, in my opinion, is that the JLP push on him, the PNP people them show respect to him, because if them know him they rare, them are go. If them know him they not, them are go south. Them are go avoid him. While the JLP people, namely Tivoli people, were up in his face. I say, yo, we're not afraid of you or that. So and that's where the aggression come from, and him a go push on them. But him did bias. Him did bias.
Well,
Him did bias.
if you say that again, no, that is up for discussion. So I just say that there. We have 197 people there here, 1 hour and 4 minutes in, yeah, man. We never see 100 likes yet. People, just drop a like on the screen, man. Please and thank you.
Real quick, you what happened to also? What I find out with us Jamaicans is like, I say sometimes it can be avoided, sometimes, but we will know say a man is a known killer. And 4 away, 5 away tend to hang around him. It's like we are so fascinated with that kind of vibe. Seeing? So just say, me there on a known murderer and a man come for him and a 5 away there on him. You know, them are go wet way up door with him. Sometimes him may not get shot, but who they go get gunshot too. So me I say if a police go for bad man and it so happen that's innocent life dead again, you know, don't get me wrong. Me I say the police for kill nobody, you know, but sometimes police not go ask no question either. If say, oh, are you name Charlie, are you name such and such and such, and them just fire shot, but at the
But
law
the
them
thing
still
is,
have to go by.
but the thing is, doing a real man, right? And let me say this real quick. Especially in the Kingston area, right? The police officers knew all the Dans. There were never one Dan who was anonymous.
True that.
Every Dan was known.
True that.
Every Dan was known. And guess what? Majority of the bad man them were known to, because guess what? It's either they get arrested before or whatever. A lot of them were known, especially the famous one them, because nothing no stay in the garrison. When
That's
things
true.
go on, everybody know what go on and how it go on and who do it and them something.
But
So,
people
you know, at the end of the day, all of these quote-unquote Dans and criminals were all well known as well. So sometimes police come for some of them, you know, right? And yeah, people will say, boy, as some extra judicial thing go on. But everybody knows that them man, they are real skull cracker for real.
True, man.
You get what me I say? So that's the reality, you know. You get what me I say? And then now you have instances where you have a man where here we go on now. Him does that the wrong place at the wrong time too.
Yeah.
But when police are forward in the garrison area, them not try to differentiate and say, him not look innocent. No,
So
the
me I say, man,
approach is that these are
Him
all
a tell-
enemy combatants. I mean, understand the nature of these operations too. So I just saw that go. Canon God, hold on, skeptic. Let me just make Canon God say a thing, because Canon they are street talk there and things. So let me just make them, you know, say a thing quick and fast, and then we can circulate the mic. Canon, got you.
Yeah, good
up
night,
Cannon,
Timothy. Bless up
Yeah, man,
everybody.
big up. I'm big up to all the ones and ones, you know.
Yeah, big up Cannon.
Yeah, man. I kind of didn't miss the context of the question. Coming and move around the house, I get ready for the show. Get settled in and things. So I don't know if I should just wait for the next rotation, go and hear some more if somebody want to throw the question at me again.
Yeah, man,
I
no
mean,
problem, man. Street talk. Go through me, General.
yeah, brother. Bless up the whole panel and bless up the chat. You don't know a thing, though. You see me?
Straight talk. Big up.
Up.
Yeah, man, but watch what go on. You see, when Adams thing there, you see, over Spanish Town, most people in Spanish Town would have it say Adams buyer still. You see people on the green side, the capture land, the tar spend, the homestead, and 31 and where are them labor right here there. One of them people have it say Adams bias, car most of the time when Adams head out him on the team, at them place the Adams go. And when Adams are come from them place there, I pay a foot and then sit there hang out a car, so you know what that mean. You see me? Now I say I'm not going to a certain area, but mostly the whole Spanish Town have it say Adams more target the green side. So when it come to bias and them thing there, Spanish Town people have it say Adams bias. And we have to remember say Mr. B, Donovan Bennett did want it for 18 years. So if the person who said again, say Adams' office was in front Jones Avenue,
No,
Adams developer.
Bulby office.
Yeah, well, yeah, Bulby office, and Adams over Diego Heights, who know Diego Heights, so I know he said Ray. So if him said that, and then somebody push back and say that means nothing, that mean a lot. Adams been Donovan Bennett been wanted for 18 years, so that would I say a lot. You see?
Right. And what's the name of the next one there? Bungles. You remember him's the street talk, right?
Come on, Bungles are original.
Right.
Bungles are original Spain man too. You see it?
Harry
But
Bungles,
yeah, Harry Bungles would have more blaming and work with the system more than Adams. Adams think the kind of dep on a different level from Bungles thing. You see me?
half a dog.
Remember say Bungles a man when dance keep a del and them thing they are Bungles them down there and you know, you see me?
Right.
Yeah.
Cowboy was more like West Central and St. Andrew. 3 miles.
Yeah, 3 miles there.
Cowboy they dominate the whole of 3 miles and back to and Piedland straight up to the whole of water.
Huntsby. Yeah, man. Huntsby police that.
Yes, yeah, man. I Huntsby that. So Cowboy they kind of govern that area there still, but you did have all some man name one of the and them sitting there, you know. And I real life one of them. Me know we say well, we able to call his name still, but even last year he was attacked pan Hagley Park Road. You get what me I say? Yeah,
My
man. Shut up on them.
Yeah. But you see Adams still in a Spain, bro. Adams make everybody come off a road at night time. For certain hours, brother. Because when you hear some people hear the word Adams and feel like a one car, brother. That's a team, brother.
No, man, one car, brother. At 20-yard vehicle, you see a move, man.
Bus, everything.
Car, man.
Coaster bus full.
I want to hear, man. You see the coaster bus, brother. I want to hear, man.
If me not lie, I think Adams really start 100-man squad now.
Brother,
Adams.
when the man that move, when you see the man them a move, is a motorcade they look for in a real life.
Man.
Yeah, man. When you look down the road and see that, forward, you know what the road. When I tell me, brother, I'll boom tick Adams I walk with brother. I got juvenile and the road for after hours. Alright, so I run a homestead when the man goes up and pull up and go up on the load something and say, yo, remember say you need to turn in yourself by X time. I mean now warn you again here, sir. And drive out. Then you not even come look for your man, just drive out, brother. And the whole team lead up behind him. You better make sure you reach down.
Right. All right.
Yeah,
so
man.
Street Talk, watch this now. See, Invest, who is, you don't know, Invest is a serving member of the JCF and things. So he always check in on the platform out there for big him up. See him where. So him check in and, definitely, I think he was disagreeing with I think probably Apostle or something like that. So since him there still, he can definitely share his perspective. So go to Invest in the area, semi-general. Yeah, Invest. Invest your mic is open, but we're not hearing you, All right, it looked like Invest might be having some technical difficulties.
While Invest get that started out, my take on this is based on how I see it, because I move around in the political circle, but from the hospitality level. But what I see. Well. By the way, Adams is aligned with the PMP. That's for certain. All right, there's no question about it. What happened is because
can you hear me?
Invest right here, Yeah, hold on.
All right, hold on, Invest. Make Skeptic just finishing point, and then it's over to you. Yeah, finish the point, Skeptic.
Yeah. So that's a confirmation. Adams is fully aligned to the PMP. And not only him, that's how they structure it. In my opinion, this is my opinion. This is not to say this is how I see, based on the way I see stuff is programmed in Jamaica. I think that you have high ranking police. Some of them is aligned to PMP, and some of them is aligned to the GLP. And I think that this is a status quo. I think what you see, and this is why they allow certain criminal elements to walk free at certain time, and this is why at certain time they close down on them, because I think that they design the status quo and they allow it to permeate the society, and they have invisible fence. They have invisible fence around certain areas, and as soon as it crosses that invisible that perimeter, then they close in on them. They have certain rules in certain garrisons, certain rules in certain areas, and once they cross certain lines, that's when they come in. But I think this is a system that is crafted, and I think this is a system that is allowed to happen. But if it gets out of certain control and past certain invisible fence, that's when they shut down certain stuff.
Well said.
That's my opinion on it.
All right, Skeptic. Well said, my general. Invest. Yeah, unmute your mic.
Well said.
Yeah, man.
Well said.
Yeah, unmute your mic, Invest, and go through there. Or you might still have some difficulties. I might still busy. All right, it look like Invest still busy, still people. Who was it? Was it real? Who was it? Real man?
No, I think somebody that come in a while ago.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got
all
you.
Right. The crime management unit, which Adams was the head of, right?
Right.
Mr. Black in Mandeville is a known one of them Monday. Dan, where you want to call him or whatever.
Yeah.
How much time has Mr. Black were aligned to a certain party? How much time Mr. Black premises has ever been raided?
But you see, Big Papa, again, we have to look point that way there. It's not where is where you can prove, right?
That's what me I say to all the time.
So we can't just say it because we
Thank you
hear,
very much.
because most of we hear about that character, they're not true. Never seen nothing
Mr.
yet.
Black?
Yeah, we hear. The whole of we hear. I just hear. And at the same time, we don't see no charges, no news, not at all, no go on. So at the end of the day, family, we can at least give them, make the law, if they're so notorious and that. So the law is there to deal with them. So why are they
No,
untouchable?
but
You get what me I say?
remember, a
It
prime
makes the
minister,
question.
a former prime minister, it said something defamatory about him. I had to apologize,
No, Big Papa. I mean, we not go do
Okay.
that. We not
Okay.
go do that. We not go do that, Big Papa.
I'm not
Prime Minister
lying.
had to
I'm not
apologize.
lying.
No,
But e-
Of
apologize to
course,
him.
I don't say I gotta
but
apologize.
even if that's the case, what's wrong with saying something bad and then apologize?
Right, yeah. If it's a
If that's the case,
misrepresentation,
if
nothing
Okay.
that's
wrong
the
with that
case,
either. True.
even if that's
So
the case, if you say something bad about anybody at all, you need to apologize.
yeah, but
It's
I'm
wrong.
not aware of that still. But
What did he say?
hold on there. In invest, me see you unmute now. Just say a thing, let me hear you.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, man, loud and clear. Got you.
Hey, big up everybody here. Big up. Love the
Peace.
reason as
Yes,
per
sir.
usual. Yeah, good. Me like that. Me like the vibe tonight. Nobody not shout and talk over his body, and so really good. Really good vibes. I'm just listening. I think everybody's point is valid. I have to respect everybody's point. Um, Personally, I have some small disagreement. I can't really divulge information because I have intimate knowledge and experience. I'm fortunate to work with some of the names that you guys call. And one thing I can promise you and sure, them man in a care which party you align to. As soon as if them ready for you, we're ready for you. That's it. That's all I have to say. If you're ready for you, ready for you. I don't care what your color be, pink, purple, blue, doesn't matter. However, I can assure you, as politics put his foot in everything, or his hands in everything, politics also put his hand in the police work as well. We can't hide from that fact.
I
Um,
respect that
poli-
your honesty, invest. I respect that.
Say what?
I respect that honesty.
I mean, every time I come on this program, I always, even something is my opinion, but I'm not going to sugarcoat anything. Right? The
Yeah.
reality is the
Yeah.
reality, and people don't need binoculars to really see. Even for example, even promotion. I've been working for a long time. I've been working for a long time, and I should have been promoted to a certain rank. I might not call the name right now, the position, but due to my invisible or some people's knowledge of which party I'm aligned to, then also my name has been called into certain meetings. Also, Indicom, because I just do my work, and when I'm doing my work, when I'm stepping on crime, we step on crime really, 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 really hard, and as a result of that, I'm barred from some things. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
When I'm traveling to America, my name is flagged every single time. Why? Because
Wow.
of what I've done before in the past, right?
Wow.
So um, politics is really politics have its dirty hands in everything, and sometimes it can be a chokehold, but you have to be smart enough to work around it, not just to make politics control your every move, right? Yes, some people who align to a certain party might say, "Oh, Adam's biased because he only come over my party." But the other side is also saying, "But you say you're a part of us, but you're bothering us." So that the conversation will always be this conversation will always be a yin and yang every single time,
Right.
because we have gone to the other side, the red side, and we have also gone to the green side many times.
Right. All right. So who was it that wanted to say something? Was it Canon?
Yeah, I can say a quick thing.
Yeah, man. Got you.
But I feel like back in the days, the Dons them were protected somewhat. Cause I can remember a lot of times where, coming out the streets and I'm old enough where we say, and hear and know about things where a man could have get picked up immediately for that. But sometimes the case or I don't even know if them a bill case or things, crimes just a bill up on the man and just watch it bill up and just know so one day them want to take them down. But I see many instances where if it was any other country like America, they would have go for them immediately. You see me I say,
Yeah.
20 years go by, laws change,
Canon,
politician change.
Canon.
Keep going.
Just remember your train of thought, and I would like to continue. However, just to interject something. I personally know people who the whole community has said, hey, this guy is always doing this, whatever it might say, the characterization that they say, right?
Yeah.
And every single time I pick him up, I would never find not even a matchstick stick. Every single time.
Or a witness. Yeah.
Every time, no matter what hours of the day, 4 o'clock in the morning, 2 o'clock in the day, 12 o'clock, 10 in the morning. This man is squeaky clean. What should I do? Kill him? Jack him up?
Of course not. But
however, but I'm saying people are purporting that this man is a done,
Yeah.
All the time. What's proof I have?
And that's what I'm saying too. The dance them did have certain type of danship, even with the police in them community. The police them also pass on information to them and them pass on information to the police. And I said them get to stay in them position, and just by being a feared man. You see me I say them also get a leeway from the local police station, wherever that is, you see me I say. And when politicians are changed over time, them want the votes and them want this and them want that, you see them a try to, crush the dons, them no want to step on the dons them because them realize that this is the only thing them can do to say them will make a change one at a time. And I think Dodo's case kind of different, but that's still that road if America never come to him.
I agree with you, Canon. I really do.
You see this thing with the Dan, him not carry nothing pan him, him always clean. And him do the dirty work.
Yeah, not even the cell phone him not have.
Most definitely.
You know what I mean?
What's the name long?
If he just nod or him knit up him forehead and things happen. You understand?
But if you kneel long the point about political influence. Remember, so when you have political campaigns, both parties have known wanted people in and around the surrounding, and police. The police might see him, but at that time you can't touch him because he's in his.
Don't say you can't touch him. That's the next misconception sometimes. That's the next misconception.
Okay.
You see, because things are not publicized, sometimes people don't really see it and say, oh yeah. Sometimes people get arrested in anything political campaign. The thing is, you have to use diplomacy. If you have thousands of people out, and instead of go arrest one man, it might cause more problems at that moment. So you leave him. But guess what? The entourage is going to split up later on in the night, right? So we just know if we get him. Things happen, You know what I mean?
Okay.
Right.
Things
One
happen.
thing we have to be mindful of because we hear things and man say things and man say things.
Right.
You can't just go lock up a man say because man say him run the lane, or lock up a man can hear say him do this, or you hear say him do that. So we have to just be mindful of them things.
Yeah, the police had to act when they have the evidence to, because at the end of the day, that's the reason why a lot of these men, them hold on pan them, carry them into questioning, and had to let them go. Sometimes the police come in and here all 50 man get scraped up, police and soldier forward, and guess what? Everybody come back. Or 49 get let on one. So at the end of the day, that's the reality as well, because them have to have the evidence them too.
I can assure you most. I'm sorry, Matik. I can assure you most dons or whoever the characterization that person get. I can assure you he's got a picture at the police station of them taking picture. I can assure you that.
Right.
Whoever name you want to call, because he's been questioned before. Right. Any name that has been called, that same person has been questioned before many times too.
Definitely, and that's why I even said earlier that all dons are known. There's not one don that is anonymous, not one. And I'm talking about especially in the corporate area. I'm talking about corporate area. I'm not talking about rural area where some man has some bush and a man say him run it off and him have some machine. I
Every
talk about
police,
in the
yeah,
carpet area, since we are talking about the whole Spanish Town thing and Adams, them and them something there. Every Dan in the areas were known by the police, you know, real
yeah.
life. And
Every
that's why
police, every
anytime
local
things
police
flare up,
station.
Remember when Mark Shields
anytime
come?
things flare up, is the Dan the first them come for.
Remember when Mark Shields come Jamaica? The first man him address was Dodo son of a slip and take him picture. No? Remember that or no? Mark Shields did that. Can
We have
Dodo
to
go and
understand.
slip
We
and
have to
take him picture.
understand. Yeah, we have to also understand that the done them serve a major purpose, you know. And we can minimize down to a very small level for it. People might not understand it work with a very big community. But you see, even something as even a prisoner or jail upon the cell block. If something go on upon the cell block and some little loose thing from a little loose prisoner nobody care about, guarantee you say the super or the warder are gonna call the Dan upon the block and ask him, say, yo, push out every day, you know. Push him out, make you know who are we are gonna raid the whole block, every man are gonna lose them cell phone, every man are gonna lose every electronic. And then I push him out because the man don't wanna raid. So it's the same type of thing in our community, brother. When a man go out to rape,
is this canon? Is this canon?
When a man go out to rape on them type of thing, the a easy thing for them reach out to the Dan and be like, who go on with this? Push him out.
Can I?
No, hold on a
If
second.
I
Make
think
invest
you're
here.
oh yeah, I think just to add to that though, the magnitude of how the influence Dan used to have back in the days, that is that I don't think them have that same pulling power anymore, to be honest with you.
That was my point with the
They don't.
politician. Yeah.
Yeah,
I think that
No,
is
I mean the Dans are always watch this now. They quote unquote, if you want to call them Dans are era leaders, they're always respected, you know, but anytime them don't say eye to eye with the younger generation, then they will push them out and them something they still. And that's a natural occurrence go on in all the years.
Remember now, what used to dictate power and who run where now is who have the machine, you know. Everybody have machine now.
Right, true.
So all one lane we have 4 man panic them around the lane. Them run the party.
And also money too. And also money too.
Well,
also money as well.
But remember, invest the money equal machines though.
You need money for a machine.
Yeah,
so
the money equal the machine then, because you have one man a lock off all 12 and 10 and 20 and them something they become.
I have a question though. Can I ask a question?
Apostle, hold the thought there, please. After just make Soji say a thing and then it's over to you, Apostle. So unmute my Soji and go through and then Apostle can say a thing after.
Oh yeah, respect and manners, everybody.
Yeah, man, big up.
You know, me want to say respect to everybody with upon the panel.
Bless up, brother. Bless up.
I want to thank Invest in Service to the.
Hey, Soji, big up yourself, man. Big up, man. Big up.
Yeah, man. Naturally, Soji, naturally.
Yeah, man. I want to thank him for the service and any other.
However, though, just a caveat. There's a caveat. I am looking toward the sunset. Just so you guys know, I am looking toward the sunset. I am about to put up the uniforms. You know, I think after over 20 years, man, I've seen it all, man. I've been there. I've got injured, everything, man. It's I think, you know,
brother,
it's really a tough decision, to be honest. It's really tough.
I mean, I have an expiration. Even myself, we have an expiration date, and me personally want to thank you for your service to the.
I respect.
However, I'm gonna disagree with you with your statement.
Yeah, man, go ahead.
Okay, I don't.
Yes, sir.
I don't think you're being 100% genuine based on what you say about when you step on crime. It don't matter your political affiliation. And me, were born in 1971. No, sir. No, sir. That's not always the case, because we have these well-known name brand Dans. We are in the end out.
Let me ask you a question. Just as a thought. Hold on, Soji. Whatever you just said, it triggers a thought just to me right now. Right? Have you ever heard of any Dans or anybody that has been arrested, taken out, whatever the case may be, by the police on both sides? Yes or no?
Well, Anna, yes.
No, yes or no?
Yes.
All right, that answer that question right there.
Well, yeah, me not gonna be. Me not.
I well, no, I said what I said, and then if you listen to my last argument, that even skeptic was saying that I appreciate the honesty. I mentioned that yes, political affiliation or the political harm do affect the police work. I did say that.
No, me
Maybe
not.
you didn't hear, but I did say that.
I did hear you say that, but what me I say is, me listen to what you say, and the statement where me I disagree with. Me not say the rest of things them where you say wrong. You know? Me just I say me disagree. Not that you're wrong.
All right.
Me just disagree. Me
Yeah,
can
I understand. Yeah, that's fine. That's
me,
fine. That's fine.
me can wrong too. Like, and I like say me right and you wrong or whatever. Me can
Right,
wrong.
right, right.
Yeah. Me will accept my wrongs day in day out. Like, me not no problem accept when me wrong. However,
Right.
me born in a 1971. Saying me left Jamaica. Me left Jamaica when me 33 years old. So me know a few things. No, what me I say is, you see them name brand done. You see them name brand done there, and we all know them. The only time them get raining, is when them step on the wrong politician foot,
Well, I just want to say a thing real quick, Soji.
The-
Because I don't know like where you grew up in that 33 years, right?
Me
But
can't,
you see, like growing up in Kingston,
me
in the
can't,
Kingston metropolitan area.
me can't tell you.
Yeah.
East Kingston, brother. Me born a Vineyard Town, me general.
All right. So Vineyard Town. So you're familiar with the whole works. So Southside. I attended Camperdown High. So we know
Uh,
Franklin Town, Rallington Town, Mountain View. You know Jakes Road. You know Southside and then one them place there. We're kind
bring
of familiar with them places.
got
So
it. Me got clan.
good. So the point is though, Soji, right?
Mm.
Whenever there was a flare up of violence, I remember, flare up of violence, means say what shooting go on and all man get all can and body drop on them something there.
Mm-hmm.
When those things occur, most of the times, based on my observation, the police would apply pressure on the dance door. They done gets all sent for them something there. You hear message sent say anyhow this gonna further or whatever him them a come for them something there. You always heard that. So the dance them always get pressure from the police, not based on a political directive per se. Once things flare up, the police them always the police now wait for no political directive. Them always send a warning and say, yo, this have to stop now or else are you we are come for. So I just want to say that real quick, but hold on and then you can respond, Soji. Remember just bless up Malidan TV.
You mean the artist?
Chat. Hold on, Soji, hold on, please. Yeah, man. Malidan say bless up. Just a check in. Yeah, man. Respecting a Malidan. Manners and respect every time. Jamaica without border. Yeah, man. Respect for the super chat as well. Go to Soji.
You mean the artist Malidan?
No, man. He's a general where him actually have a channel too.
Fun channel.
He's a vendetta.
Okay.
General as well, yeah, man. A militant brother still. So you don't know the thing. Man doesn't respect Malidan every time, is it?
So hear me I say now. Me personally sympathize with the police officers them. Like me personally sympathize with the police officers them. Like me not go on can. Cause me have close friends and family who are police officers. I me sympathize with them and I bond them. See? Me just I disagree with my brethren invest. Pan way I say I say already, me not say me right and him wrong or him wrong and me right. But based on my experience,
right,
in a Jamaica, so me go ask invest some question, like 2 questions. Cause me no want like overwhelm the platform. You see me I say? All right. Have you ever heard that police officer sell gunnage and gunshot to bad man? That's a question to invest.
I've heard that all my time in the JCF, but I've
Right?
never seen it.
Okay. All right. Have you ever been in a situation in a political campaign environment where you say, bad man with them gun? You know, say them know law enforcement authority. Have you ever seen that? Be honest. Just be honest.
All right, I'm gonna be 100% honest. Couple last election, I'm bodyguard of a particular a member of parliament. He was an incumbent at the time. I bodyguard him, and there's all different type of people. I didn't see no other person with no gun. But of course, there are people there that were questionable, but nobody shown no gun.
But even if you see a man with a gun on her, you cannot deter if the man gun legal license or not license if you not check gun license. So you
Why?
can see a man with a gun and you think he's a bad man, but he's a man with a license firearm.
Or why
So you
not?
can't say that a whole a bad man have license gun.
But according to the Licensed Firearm Act, invest can and educate you upon that. According to the Licensed Firearm Act, you see me have a say me have a gun because it a protrude out of my waistband, my shirt, whatever. Does the law give you the authority to find out if I'm a licensed firearm holder?
All right, so a quick thing, Soji.
I'm,
And this is everyone. Hold on, a quick thing there. You see, if we can just try and go around the word still, because once it is mentioned too often, it can be problematic. As to just so the algorithm stays. So if we can say machine, tool, something,
Okay.
Yeah, man. Make we just deal it that way, all right?
Okay.
Shoes,
I me say I think I said something. I think it's Kenan made a point about like wanted person or whoever in the crowd are on campaign and the police don't do anything, right? And I say it, and I'm going to say it again, and you know too as well, Soji. You understand as well. Not because you see something at this moment mean that you have to deal with it at that present moment. You don't have to,
Okay.
because it can be problematic. It can be problematic at the time.
So you have the
So
powers.
you have to use. So you have to use diplomacy.
So
You have to use diplomacy in anything. For example, let's say I go to a party, right? Keep a big dance and I pull up for the dance, right? And there's somebody in there doing whatever, and they're by myself. What do you want me to do?
No.
Just be honest.
Well, Anna.
No, I'm using that as an example, right?
No,
I'm using that as an example because somebody else who not really thinking say, man, the police they're right, they so I not do anything. You know what I'm trying to say?
Well, that wasn't my point, but you just call for backup would be the thing
No,
to do, right? Not endanger your life.
No, me go with what you say. Me go with what you say, even though it kind of switched to what me did I ask. But me go with what you say. See? If you
go ahead.
a situation in a political campaign and you are the only law enforcement officer there, something is wrong.
And that's for sure.
That
It
makes
wouldn't
sense.
be you by yourself. You wouldn't be alone. I don't get that, Soji. What are you saying?
So when I say no,
yeah.
you there in a political campaign, right? Because that's what me put forward. Okay?
All right.
You somebody have thinking that them waistband protruding out like them have a weapon. Okay?
Right.
On a train to spot certain things, suspicious activity, whatever.
All right.
Okay, so now you see somebody with what look like a weapon protruding out of or wherever them have it in a political campaign settings. There's no way you will be. There's no way you will be by yourself, right? You can't say to your squad, say, yo, look on the bridge in there. Or and that squad say, look on the bridge in there, look on the bridge in there. I want to get it because he can be a legitimate licensed firearm holder or a detective or whatever. But when me ask is, does the law give you the powers or authority to investigate something that you see suspicious?
Stop and frisk. You're talking about? Stop and search anybody?
I don't
suspicious?
know. I can't say what it's called in Jamaica. I honestly not going to say something.
I mean, the term speak for itself. Stop and search anybody you see suspicious. That's what you're asking?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like say even on a bus. You're up on a bus and you see a bulging at somebody's waist. Of course, I've seen police, stop the bus and deal with situations like that when we're at Jamaica. You see me? I say take man off a bus with gun on them waist. You see me? I say I lock them up. I've seen that. You see me? I say?
Me get arrested quite a few times because I was an armed security guard in Jamaica before I moved to the United States, and I keep and carry 38 revolver, and police come on the bus and spot me down and me have to Me make sure I do the protocol as well them teach you in the training course, whatever. Like when it to me, like, hey, may have me keep and care firearm, me such and such, whatever. But may I really ask invest the
Hold
circum.
on, man, you can't just say that and gone. So what them arrested for? Cause they get arrested a couple
No,
times. And
them
they
not believe
keep
me.
on
Them
here.
arrest me because them not believe me. So
So
them have
if you have a license for a firearm and you
yeah,
present to a police and
them
them
check your
arrest you,
carry
No,
you.
but hold on there. Hold on.
No, but
Let
what
me
me
hear
you
check the
don't have
fact
the
Soji.
license for that
Hold on
firearm.
there. Let me hear Soji repeat. Just repeat what you said earlier though. Being a security officer and you pretty much had a keep and care, right?
Yes.
Right. So yeah, just continue from this. Then.
No,
Let me
hold on.
hear
No,
you say.
before him said that, him say he has gotten arrested a number of times before, and then him proceed. So we need to, that is very important to take into
Yeah,
context.
because
We want to hear the story for
Soji,
the arrest. Yes.
if you were arrested a number of times before, how is it that hold on, is it that before you get the permit or after? Which one?
No, man.
Arrest claim.
No, I already have my permit because I now walk around with no illegal firearm.
No, I'm talking about the arrest. No, you said you have been arrested before.
Maybe I detain him at talk, man. Maybe I detain.
No, man, him
Maybe
say
I just
arrest
them to
people.
fuck him.
Hold on,
Him said them arrest him because them don't
hold on,
believe
man,
him.
this is a soldier in my general. The man know him I talk about in a big
Okay.
papa. We can't do that.
Hold on. Let me tell you what the police them tell me. Saying when me explain to them, say, yo, me is a security guard, me have a keep and care firearm, me have me firearm permit, whatever. Yo, a handcuff for me hand, brother. Them no business. Me in at the Jeep.
Yeah, you know why?
But
Yeah, you know why, soldier, but you know why?
Yeah, me know.
Because the companies don't give you the original permit, then give you like a photocopy something,
yeah,
and you're
yeah,
supposed
for
to have the
real,
original.
And
So
that me just say ask him.
So that was the problem to Soji. I don't know if I saw it pan out for you, but that's the way it is.
No, I know. So it really works, still, you know.
What you mean that I saw it really work? I saw it work, Soji. Me, I tell them, I ask you.
Me don't know another man experience, but me I gotta tell you about.
But what I'm saying is that the companies not give the original.
Hold on, it must say so. Soldier, you are the original permit on you. Where them lock you?
no.
No,
No, companies
soldier,
don't
man.
give out the original permit. Come on, Soji, man. We
So
know
soldier,
that.
it must say hold on, man. Can know intelligent man. Soldier, you had the original permit on you when they lock you up.
Yes.
I beg to disagree with you.
But the companies don't give Soji, companies don't give you the original because they are hold on. First thing first. Hold on, Soji. First thing first, companies don't give you original permit. Them they even give you original PSRA. Them just copy them things and give to you. And watch this now. Them expect them expect because a security company, the police should be lenient. The reality is that the original companies are fearful might get lost or misplaced, so you have to go to one bag of rigmarole when you lost that. So what them do? Them give a photocopy. So you will never have the original.
We can't hear you can't hear soldier finish.
Me never get the original copy. I was an armed security.
So we can finish in point.
Yeah.
Hold on, man. Hold on. No, what I try to tell you, Nina? What I try to tell you? I wasn't working with a security company. You know. I started out with a security company as an unarmed guard, and then this family employed me as a personal security. This is a whole different thing, you know, brother.
All right, but question, Soji. Because you said the firearm was keep and care, so it wasn't yours.
It wasn't
right?
mine.
Huh?
No, it wasn't mine.
Right. So who did it belong to?
It belonged to the person who employed me.
But the person, no, that's why you have to get locked up, man. That's why you have to get locked up. Hold on there.
Hold on. No, man, I'm going to tell you how this
All right, go to James, man, because I'm going to think about that.
So hold on. One night I come from beach, right? I come from beach, come off of the boat, why not? Come off of the boat and things are going right. So argument kick off and me and you kick off. When the police come in, say them okay, I'm going to station. I take off my gun and give to my brethren. And say, hold that. When they put me in the Jeep, the police come out of the Jeep and go to my brethren and say, you have a license for that? The man said, no. You know, I told we got station tonight.
But that's right, go James Bond, because if Soji, hold on, if Soji I go have the owner
in front of me.
No, but Soji, if you are gonna have the owner thing, I know you're not a license for that.
Hold on.
You look. You know they are jail up till now for
Right.
illegal possession of firearm.
Hold on, man.
Him say he was a personal bodyguard still for the
Yeah,
family.
but him
So.
still
It
not
don't
get no
matter.
license
Him
to
can't
carry
carry the
that one
family.
for the
Big
own
man,
Him a
you
take,
want
Me
big man, you want me
me
say.
know that, so I want to know the extent of it when
hey, him a
Brother,
take,
hold
can you
on.
hear
No.
me?
Hear what
Yeah,
I say? I
invest.
take
Can you hear
off
me?
my gun and give to my friend in front of the police.
Yes,
And the police
invest.
come out of the jeep and say to the
All
man, you
right,
have
you
license for
see,
that.
it's a good thing. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. Soldier didn't run up in a me, because right now we have a big thing over in back say
Brother,
arrested and charged for illegal possession of firearm.
Brother, the problem I don't know. Listen. I don't know. Listen.
that, may I tell you, say, my friend in front of me and me give me machine in front of
So
me.
let me talk
And
to
the man get charged illegal possession of
Hold
firearm.
on.
Me a talk
Hold on.
about.
So let me talk to invest. Let me talk to invest. I want you to explain to the panel the process of having a bodyguard. Explain it to them. Because you come like
Process of having one.
a bodyguard in a Jamaica.
What do you mean? I don't understand. I
You
don't
don't
get
know
it.
what body you don't know what bodyguard mean.
we ask him the process of obtaining a bodyguard.
No. Hold on there. Hold on there. Not to interrupt though, right?
Yeah.
But the essence of the questioning should be centered around your ability or the legality of you carrying a firearm for
Well, that's
your
what I'm
client.
saying. Hold on.
Somebody can't. Hold on 1 second. Just let me see if I can understand. Let me see if we can get a stack of what we're saying. All right. I'm a business person or whatever I am, and me just say, you know what, I have a license for him, and me say, so me want somebody to just come accompany me to the bank. So me call Soji, say, yo, come follow me down the street, and me give you my firearm.
No,
That's what you're saying. No, I'm
no.
No,
asking.
man,
I'm
it's a
asking.
bodyguard. He's a bodyguard. He's a
No,
bodyguard. But
no.
what's this now?
He has
Invest.
a gun
Hold
assigned
on
to him.
now. Hold on. Let
I'm
me just break it
asking.
down. He's a
Hold
bodyguard.
on.
Hold on,
The
invest, man.
original conversation kind of threw it off, to be honest. The conversation started.
Again.
Make it reach this way.
Hold
So
on.
Soji, articulate your point clearly so we can understand what happened, please.
So me I try to walk on the truth. Me not say the police them wrong, general. Don't get me never say the police them wrong, Okay? No, me walk on the truth again. See? No. I had a job with a security company as an armed guard. Right? Very famous security company. Right? We're not gonna call them name. All right? No. This family, especially the man, very, very prominent man. Me not gonna call his name. If you don't want me call his name, me can call him.
You don't have to do that, brother. You don't have to do that,
No, you
man.
don't have to.
Okay. All right. So whatever happened, whatever, right? I was already trained as a security guard. Okay. Now this man, this brethren and his family, based on the encounter what they have with me, then say, you know what? We want you to be with personal security,
Right.
No, me want invest with Telway. The process. Because me can't tell you, the process of
No,
having
You tell me. You
you
tell
go
me.
ahead. You go ahead.
Soldier,
You
you
go
tell
ahead.
him, man.
All right.
Yeah.
But hold on there. Me kind of respond to this too.
Yeah.
Quick and fast because him asked the question and him direct it to invest. But yeah, you can respond after invest. But watch this now. You said that you were working with the security company, and you
Yes.
say you're trained. Were you trained in firearm?
Yes.
So did you have a permit?
So I going to tell you when I got the permit. Okay? I got the permit. When this virgin now come to the security company and say, yo, say, oh, on this youth have to be personal security / bodyguard. That's when we move to the next phase of getting the permit.
Invest your ground corner. Were you
No.
still
Hold on,
employed
James
to
Bond,
the
please.
security
No,
company
it's
when
not
you were the
investment. Hold on, a
personal
James Bond,
bodyguard?
man.
Make him
Hold
finish him,
on,
brother.
James
Soldier.
Bond. Just hold on, man. Make we just walk with him, man.
Yeah.
Please. Yeah. So continue, Soji.
So what may I say now? So me go to work, and the supervisor say, yo, say that virgin now.
No. Hold on, Soji. Not this yet. You said the man like how you work, and him want you to work with him. All right. So continue from this.
So him like how work, he want me to be in personal bodyguard.
Right.
So now we get we the training where we go through, we get training for firearm. Like me go up a Mountain View for the range, all that thing, whatever. Right? Because the company we train me,
Right.
which is the US Embassy. I
I
don't
mean,
know.
now it's company now.
Right,
Now it's
yeah,
company.
man. We
Oh,
know. It
now
was
I know the
walking out.
company.
Remember, say it was walking out first, you know, they walking out first, and then it turned G4 S&M from them, man. We know the whole life, man.
No
But
company now.
just remember, say, but Soji, I just want to understand though, right? Because we're talking about going through the training and things like that.
Okay.
So the question is this, right? Was it that you did a test and stuff like that?
Yes.
Good. So
Yeah, man,
that
you
means
straight,
that
man.
you got the permit. It's either two things, you know. It's either you applied for your personal firearm,
No.
or is the company a deal with it?
No, I never said that. No, I never said that.
No, I'm saying in that instance, right? It's either you apply for your personal thing or the company. So pretty much you're saying it was through the company, right?
So the company, so let me tell you, God, the rich man will want me to be in bodyguard, right? Come to the company, say, yo, me need this brother have to be with personal security.
Right.
Right? No. The first thing they do, me full out one whole ton load of farm. Like from a band till now.
And your granny birth certificate.
No, hold on. Yeah, let me hear myself.
The whole 9 years, right?
Right.
The whole 9 years, right? We go do fingerprint, me go for when I call it when you go
Yeah,
back.
man, the whole process. I mean the recommendations and everything like that and
Process
whatever.
one
Right.
recommendation and then find out where brief me wear if me not wearing a brief for the past 100 years.
Right. And you know, them say police report, you know, the whole works.
Police record. That's
right. Right.
Police record. So this brother yeah, do the application for me being personal bodyguard.
All right. So stick up in now. He can't do that though. He can't apply for a permit for you and unless you are employed to him and he is acting on your behalf, just like security companies do with the permits.
And Soji also must be in possession of a permit. Must.
Under no circumstances, nobody in Jamaica can carry a next man gun.
No, can't.
No, that will never. There is no right. You are 100% correct. Whoever just said that just now.
All of this what we
Cannot.
under no circumstances, nobody in Jamaica.
More
can
ask the real question to Soji.
Unless it's a security firm you work for and you carry the company gun. Under no circumstances.
One quick question, Soji. Soji, how were you handpicked by this person? Where does he know you from? How he know you for handpick you and say you want this man, like you say, to be my bodyguard?
So hold on. I was assigned to his company's location.
Okay.
I was assigned to his company's location, and based on the interaction with me and him, the security where I'm having, the armed security where I'm having house have some kind of issue, so I need a new security in house.
Right. So and him like how you work, and him say him go kind of make you work.
Him like whatever, and him say, would you be interested in to become my family security, whatever? I'm gonna say yeah, why not? And this brother here we and him go through all of the necessary paperwork to obtain a firearm.
Right. So question is now, whose firearm was it, Soji?
Well, I know. So, me I go tell you now. No. Hold on.
Hold on, man. Listen, man. Please, I reason. I mean, no anybody a chuckle like that.
No, and a laugh after Soji.
No, that's why I say make just reason, man. A solid reasoning, man. So, me just ask Soji. Make Soji just respond. Whose firearm was it?
It sound like it. Me personally, it was him. This Virginia, him go through the necessary application to get the firearm for him personal security.
Right. So that means that it belongs to him, right?
However, the paperwork that I accomplished over the months and months and months allowed me to carry this firearm legally.
No. That paperwork, that's not how the FLA. No, Soji, that's not how the FLA. The reason why I talk to you is because listen me. Me can walk you through the whole process. Me can teach the whole process and them something there.
Yeah, FLA.
I'm just saying, by now, what's this now?
Not even we go bird bush.
Hold on a Soji.
When you go bird bush.
Soji, hold on a Soji, man. He cannot put you on his permit. No, he can't. He cannot.
Hold on, brother. Me not tell you say. Me can't tell you say. That firearm that I was carrying was his. However, what I'm going to tell you is this man do the paperwork, get this firearm, and me go through the necessary paperwork, training, certification. Say, yes, this Virginia is your personal security. He is licensed to carry this firearm.
Corruption.
Hold on. Let me say this.
Also too, I'm gonna say something real quick. Just one interjection. Back in the days before FLA, superintendent used to actually almost issue firearms.
Yes. That's right.
No. Not only that. Invest. That explain it. I'm listening to him, and that explain it why he got arrested. You understand me? That explain why he got arrested, because let me tell you what happened in that case, right? Based on what he has described, right? What the reason why he got arrested multiple times is because what they did, clearly this man that got the gun for him and give him a paper.
Hold on, skeptic. Come on, let's be on code now, man. We are going to use some words and
my
go around the
apology.
thing, man. That's why I'm afraid we have some conversations more time.
Yeah, my apology. Okay, so this man that gave him the machine, right? Tell him that he has a legal paperwork to carry this thing around. Clearly, it's somebody that perhaps have been well known. So what they did, they contact this guy and said, okay, you authorize him to have that, and so this man clearly was a well-known person. That's what I got.
Paper bag. Black the brown paper bag.
Brown paper bag run.
Right. Yeah. But in reality, though, Soji was illegally carrying it.
He was illegal, but clearly this man was well known. So what they did, they arrested him and reach out to this man, and this man confirmed, and because they know this man, right, they let him go. That's the only way.
They make him walk. Yes.
Oh no, brother. Hold on. Let me ask you something because
maybe finish your story. Finish your point, Soji. I think you should finish your point. Go ahead. Yeah.
Ono say Jackie or have a license machine permit, even though I'm convicted.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. So many of them.
And
so many of them from the singer to the DJs, all of them.
But that is when FLA was FLA.
Before FLA, he used to run just run as long as you have money.
Yeah, the soup sign off on it.
What I try to tell you is when they if me on a bus and something happen, I say, yo, security me have my permit, whatever. All them I try to do is confirm.
What's the question? You see, sometimes I just don't understand. Somebody's going to say, can't believe a cop on this panel and don't know the FLA laws. Like, why are we talking about FLA laws right now? Sometimes I just don't understand sometimes these people.
Yes.
No.
Oh.
Hold on, no. Hold on. Hold on, Rickitan. Yeah, nobody with the ego talk, me general. Because me not think me guarantee you say you don't know about the FLA laws more than me. Me guarantee you that. So
Brother,
just relax, brother. Because you say the man can allow him to carry him fire law according to the FLA laws. You are wrong.
hold on.
That's
Cannot
not
do
correct,
that.
brother. Him can't do that under the FLA laws.
Hold on.
No,
Hold on, hold on.
It can't happen.
He cannot do it under the FLA laws, Rickitan, and you cannot join this panel and win that argument. I dare you to do that.
Hold on.
Because at the end of the day, don't feel like say because we not talk about things we don't know. So you say you can't believe say a cop on this panel and don't know the FLA laws. Come on, brother, respectfully.
Yeah,
man.
you can't have more than one person assigned to one machine. There's no way that can happen. Somebody has to give account for each.
It can't go through the FLA, so.
Hold on.
Yes.
It can't be no authorized user. Like for personal
There's no
firearm.
such thing. It's either you have a permit where you work with a security company, or you have your personal thing.
Yo, somebody says to a remember say you want to run for Prime Minister of Jamaica here?
Hold on.
I'm just gonna say this one thing. If in order to carry a firearm in Jamaica, I'm gonna put this in capital and also parentheses. You must, and I quote, you must have your own permit. Thank you very much. Or operate underneath the hold on. And I see, I just said or. I just say or security and the security police officer, military, whatever. Yeah, I say or.
But also, if you are a security guard, you must obtain a firearm permit underneath the security
I just
guard.
said it.
Yeah.
There you go.
All right, watch this now. The company, because watch this now, most of the security officers, them we have the permits, them. It's not like say just a one machine, them have sometimes them permit cover 30, 40, 50. You understand me? I say them cover the 0.3, 9mm shotgun, whatever. So a man can carry any type or whatever. That's just how the permit system work there. But as
I also think, I'm sorry, Imotek. I also think that it limited to 3 or 2 firearms, pump rifle and revolvers. Pump rifle and revolvers, they cannot. Hold on. There's limitations. They cannot bring Glocks. They cannot bring semi-automatics. You cannot.
Invest.
You can do some research. Hold on. Do some. Hold on, man. Unless it's changed, so we can stand corrected too.
Well,
but there's some limitations.
Yes, they can. And guess how long it's been going on? Even from more than 15 years now, that's been going on. That's law. That's even in the that's law. That is authorized.
I can do some.
Yeah, man.
I can look into it. I can look into it.
No problem. But what I'm saying is that even the whole FLA process, if Soji being a security officer and he might go through the FLA process, is either he might go through it through the company or in personal. So at the end of the day, right, him put out all the requisite documents and then do the police record and him submit it and them send somebody come and yard, come check out him background and whatever. And then him, say them say, all right, cool. Yeah, man, you're good to go. And then him start go through the training process. Brother, you understand what I say?
Yeah,
so what I'm saying is that with him now, I be the man bodyguard. I really craft him. I make him feel like say that him can carry it, but in reality, him can't carry a next person.
I think this is the same man who call skeptic killer in the bathroom. I think that's the same thing about yourself.
Yo, Soji, listen, man. Soji just continue.
You're going to leave me alone.
Hold on, man.
I just listen to the skeptic.
Hold on. Just hold on. Who used to issue gun permit in 1995, 1994, 1993?
Area superintendent.
Was it FLA?
Yeah, the superintendent. At the soup, you see, so
The
that's why we
era
have to
superintendent.
that's why we have said, but even under the Firearms Act, you know, right? Any license, yeah, man, you have to get license for yourself or through a company, whether a security company. So, I say, even though the soup might have done that, you know, and yeah, your boss might pay a thing to corruption or nepotism or whatever. You legally could not carry it.
Well, Anna, so let me ask you, skeptic this right now, right? So a rich man right now in Jamaica say, yo, I want the money for be my bodyguard. You are telling me, say, even with FLA, that man can acquire a licensed firearm permit for bodyguard this man.
No.
He must acquire a gun for the person.
Big Papa, man, let's not use that word, man. No, he
Sorry.
can't. He cannot. What's this now? As me say, you would have to apply for your personal. You get what I say?
Mm-hmm.
Or if you work for a security company, you go to a permit. That's the only way, but he cannot legally obtain a permit for you to carry or a license for you to carry any weapon that belongs to him. No, he can't.
Well,
but I don't understand. I don't understand why is that so difficult to understand. Let's say for instance, something happened and shot, fire, and anybody can say, well, it's not me, I didn't have it, it was that man, and that man can say it wasn't me, it's that man. So who do you blame at that point? So somebody has to give account for that property.
All
right?
With a little bit more clarification, even though we don't know the answers already. What if the same person, Soji, was with the person he's protecting at the time when he have the gun?
Remember that word.
You cannot. Big man, I'm gonna tell you something. We
talk about the instance of him being away from the man. That's why him get locked up.
No,
but if he's with the money, you think he will still get locked up?
No. One machine for one person. I tell you,
hold on, brother. If the same car with the money will protect.
You ask a question,
no.
answer you.
No.
It cannot happen. If me and you stand up together and me, I want peace, and me take my machine and give it to you, police can lock you up and have my machine for you and 2 hours stand up together.
It can't happen, brother.
Illegal position.
It can't happen.
I tell you, come off and I get tanglings, man, and me, then put me in the jeep, me take out my machine and give the man and say, yo, hold this. The police just come out of the jeep and say to the man, you have license for that?
Yeah.
And 2 hours look at each other, 2 hours there station tonight.
All right, so what's this now? All right, hold on there. And even though skeptic asks about where you are skeptic, remember say people like Rickitan, him don't agree with me, you know. You get what I say? But as me say now, me dare him to check in on the panel and challenge the argument. But Wavy Crack say, big up in a Wavy, if you don't have a license, you don't have training. No, that's not the case to sometimes, because you can go through the training and feel you can go through the training, and when you come onto the test, yeah, man, you feel the test. You get what I say? And that's based on, your skills in terms of the range and things like that. But you still went through the training process. You get what I say? So, people can still go through the training, but them just never pass the test. You see it?
I also have a pushback to Cannon. I have a pushback to Cannon on earlier statement.
To carry a machine.
No, hold on. Wait. It's a James Bond.
You can also go to the training and FLA deem you not fit to have a machine.
Well, it depends, because remember, people will go through the training. First thing first is apply. If they accept your application, you know how that go. You get the interview at your house, and them ask you about your vault or whatever, so to speak. You're safe, and them inspect your place and look on the environment, whatever. Now, once you go through that, the next thing is the training phase. So in reality, once you go through that training phase there, you are going to have a final test there where the FLA people, them are come, the FLA instructors, them are come and whatever, and them are going to see how you handle your weapon and your safety measures and whatever, and how you do this and do that. And then if them pass you, and then now you go back at the office for the interview and them sitting there. It's a whole process. You get what I say? But once you pass the training, if you pass the field exam where them come and see you use the machine and them something there, and the safety measures, Remember, you use the machine and hold it up in the ear and them sitting there. Yeah, man, them can actually disqualify or feel for that. The point that downrange after. Yeah, man, you know, say your machine point downwards. You get me? I say, you move your hand from outside and whatever.
You segue. You segue
Imhotep.
from the corruption, the corrupted citizens and politicians, them and police, everybody already.
No, man, I just talk about the whole process still. I'm just with clarification still. But what I'm saying is, nowhere in the Jamaican laws or the Firearm Act can you carry somebody's firearm and them say you are authorized to do so. You understand me? I say,
that goes for I think a statement or a question. One person's Zayran or Blessed One asks, I think the person might be saying if can use your partner's weapon in self-defense, and it's still a no.
Right.
They will allow it. They will allow it, but they will allow it in some instances.
Technicality, in a sense.
Yeah.
Technicality.
Of course.
You know,
if there's a home invasion,
for example,
we understand that.
Yeah. For example, somebody might just, just don't say anything. In a sense, fix the statement away. Come on now, man. Come on.
But straight legal, it not go work.
The legalities is no. That's
right.
That's
That's just the whole essence of the argument still. You get what I say? Yeah, you can't nobody can really. But again, now it just highlights the corruption still or whatever transpired there. So we feel like say the police they wicked because them arrest him. You get what I say?
Okay. Then like you.
But the reality is that the law, him break the law.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. I'm gonna jump off, but I want somebody make a statement earlier in the conversation that I just want to go back and push against it. I think it was Cannon that made. I think it was Cannon that made a statement when I think Cannon, are you still there?
Yeah, brother.
Yeah, I think you mentioned and you were equating the dons in the prison as opposed to the dons in the community. And you said dons are essential, something like that. I'm paraphrasing you,
essential,
but something.
In what way?
Yeah.
Keep talking.
You did you mention something like dons
necessary.
What was necessary? Yeah, you said dons are necessary. Yeah, I'm gonna push back.
I didn't
against
say
that
they were
a little
necessary. I said keep talking, huh?
Yeah, no, just a little bit, not too hard. I'm just pushing back against that statement just a little bit because we have to remember where community leader started from. It did not started at Dan. Community leader morphed into Dan because we know how Jamaica's society is. We had community leader that actually used to aid the community, help the community. Somebody who used to be the stalwart within that community and used to come as aid because everybody was looking until it morphed into this donmanship when money
those people you're talking about is justice of a peace, and they still exist, but there is a different type of
not justice of a peace. You used to have an elder in the community that everybody looked to that man. That man had a lot of vigor. That man was strong. That man, everybody looked at that person and said, that person is actually the community leader. He wasn't involved in...
Well, skeptic, not to cut your wisdom still, no, but the reality is when it comes down to the inner city areas, there were many people who were respected because they were elders.
Yeah.
But the person who was really the leader was quote unquote area leader was like the person who was the Dan. That's the reality.
He was the area leader. The thing is, the point that I'm trying to make, Imhotep, is that this whole Dan thing came from the old misogynistic bully attitude, control this and everything, because at the end of the day, absolute power corrupts absolutely.
Somebody's background is very noisy.
No, me
Yeah,
I
me
go
not
You
put
chat
back
now.
on
understand
that,
me?
you know,
But
skeptic.
skeptic,
No, hold on. Let's
Absolutely.
finish him point there. And Joe Grind there too. And I really want to make Joe Grind say I think we can fast too. So finish
Yeah.
the point, skeptic.
Absolute power corrupts absolutely. So I think we have to be careful what how we push this whole Donmanship, because Don back in the past is completely what not what Don is today. Right? That's all I'm saying.
let me
Right.
say one sentence.
Hold on, Canon. Let me just allow Joe Grind to say a thing real quick. Robert, if you fail the field test, yeah, man, it just means that you're not certified. You know, get what I say? But that doesn't mean you not have the training. You're just not certified. Go to Joe Grind quick and fast. Make we hear what I said them in general, and then Canon got after.
So can you get recertified, Mate?
Yes,
after you fail?
yeah, man. You can definitely apply again. Yeah.
Okay.
You can apply again, but there's a window. There's a window. You get what I say? Yeah, you have to make it breeze up, I think, a year or so. Or 6 months after, and then you reapply. Go through the Joe Grind.
Yes, me have a question for Mr. Invest. He's a police officer, right?
Yes, sir.
How often you ever go Clarendon?
I think I was there a couple of days ago. You know.
Me have a strange question. Why, since Mike
Strange.
Rennie left? It's strange. Since Mike Rennie left, everything just quiet up a farm. Why?
Oh man.
Our political advocate, this, you know.
Oh man. Hey, big up yourself, here. Big up yourself.
All right.
Big up. Let's up yourself.
Yeah.
Big up yourself.
So,
My respect.
They must say Invest still fully active, so you know the thing going plead the fifth lesson, Joe.
Yo,
But Joe
who
Grind, I only
knows
want to make
still?
a point. You can make a point, and then we can make a Canon say what he wanted to say. All right, go to Canon.
Oh man.
Yeah, man, me just say to skeptic, as much as you might not believe it, in every country in this world, even in your country that you live right now, in your city, there is a Don there. You might not know it, but there is also an underworld there, and there is an area leader there. I promise you. You see me, I say it's not a clean city you live in. None of us do. You see me, I say?
No,
And somebody is at the top of the food chain.
Jamaica Dons was created by politicians, you know.
Yes,
Because
sir.
Let me show you Jamaica Don created, brother.
Agree,
From the
brother.
most basic level. Yes, it come from the politician thing, but for a Don to come up right now, it's very simple. If there's not a Don there, it's very simple. Like everybody has said,
no.
if you have
But
some money
the starting
and you
of
have feed the
Don.
people over years and over years, you're automatically the Don, brother.
I show you a thought, Betchin. You see in a ghetto.
Successions, you know.
No, Big Papa. It's like most of them, I guarantee, say enough away right as a garrison with and so forth. You see, if you go back to your community right now, so say to speak, and even though say, you might have a little man around the way I say him this and that.
I'll rate you as the Don too.
Yeah. You see, if as you drop down there, brother, all you can hear is, yo, father, God know the
I say if you willing to carry on that, brother,
if you willing to do that, I done it done.
I think the word done is like our colloquial word where not necessary for somebody who is of the criminal element is called done as well. If you're in the community and you spend money, you can be considered done just because you're spending money. There's some form of
is there a good Don in there?
There's some form
money
of
brings power,
respect. Go ahead.
No, I said money brings power. So, more money you have, the more power you have.
But where there's money, you're gonna need something to
right,
protect it.
Invest is right, because you have some areas where you have some men, they are very wealthy, and not so very wealthy, they have money, right? And
that's what I'm saying.
Them business place, they have them restaurant and them bar and whatever in the place same way. And they're highly respected, which means that them kind of even equal with the Don. Are we the era leader in our way because our two top man them so to speak. But
Yeah.
one, him just run a business and him influential at the place, him send Pitney go school, him keep treating them something there. But that no mean say him involved in the badness, but it's like you see the era leader kind of personality now. Say that the man who is the enforcer where him run off the place and them things there. So that's just the way it is. Big up Grung D, and big up Diana, big up all the ones
More
and
ask a
the ones
question.
you see it.
As much as
If you ask a question
Papa,
half
sorry.
an hour ago. Is there such a thing as a good done?
Yeah, man.
Well, I see what you're saying, but remember, the reason why I said the word done in our country. I'm specifically use our country. It's like our colloquial word where it's not necessarily the person have to be the leader of a criminal enterprise. Not necessarily. A respected person can be called a done. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
And the moment, I feel like the moment too, you're there in your neighborhood and you do good. You make sure youth go to school, you make sure the place upkeep, No foolishness not go on in the area where you live in and so forth, so on. But I think as soon as you start mix it, as soon as you start mix the badness with the little thing where you there do, everything just change.
But you are going.
No, but
You say for you to say you don't want to fuck go on and you are trying to protect the people that are gonna come with defense and know you have to start enforce
you
things.
can't protect them with knife. You can't
Yeah,
protect
you
them
have
with
to
knife
start
and stone.
enforce and I say your violence and your crime start coming and
I
thing
say
now.
start coming
the
up with
protection, the weapons
true.
or the shoes them we have
Guy,
buy.
make up there so come down here so come back down. Nobody you stand up there and watch it.
Yeah, so it's up to whoever have money willing for continue to be. You see me? I say like
just
you
not like
want
the
to say,
damn thing
a lot of people have money, but them no willing to continue that process of doing that.
Not telling like
Mr. Dan beat
that.
man. He beat
The
the woman, he
president,
lick the woman,
the
And the next night,
president.
he done a beat the woman,
Well,
What the blood treat this man.
Me not like no Dan brother. Me telling you
Lion man
true.
wants to say a thing. Make Lion man say a thing real quick there.
the president will sit down there and don't say a word. All him have to do is gesticulate and things happen. You understand me? And him don't have a pin on him. You know what I mean? It's like the power where the man have. At that time, in a film time, him was DANCEHALL dance in a Jamaica. You understand me? That same man the way you see them go for. See a 4 days stand up.
So was he a good person? Was he a good person?
Him there in the crossroad. Because him that send a whole heap of youth to school.
So where him get the money from? Where him get the money from to send him to school?
Well, downtown the cheer up.
So he so it's a Robin Hood then.
Yeah. Hold on there. Lion man, you believe in the good way you do, cancel out the evil way you do?
Well, I'm gonna tell you something. The community where we come from, see, there was a Dan there, and him was close to the president. See, and what them did have was a thing named don't discipline. That means you don't grab poor people, you don't grab no chain, broke people shop.
You know, go against the order.
In your
area, can go up the road, go do it.
Well, that part there where if outside of the community, inside of the
Yes,
community,
man. Yeah.
violence, you know what I mean?
Let me say,
So,
let me say this.
you know what I
And
mean?
I will say it without apology. There's no such thing as a good dad in Jamaica.
All right. Me ask too.
Because
exactly.
even people who so-called tend not to be violence producer or whatever, they're all doing it with an objective. Now,
Yes.
send Pitney go school, them have something else them
Yeah.
protect. So there's no
Yes.
in the city community in Jamaica, there's no such thing as a good dad. Because
Yeah, I totally agree with that, James Bond,
It
because
doesn't
if you're doing
exist.
something, if you're doing something from the goodness of your heart, you shouldn't be say I am the dancer. I said the Pitney go school or this or that. That should just become your automatic and you live your normal life and go about your business. You should be recognized as that. So there
James
is
Bond,
no
James
such
Bond, I
thing
agree.
as a good dad in Jamaica.
I agree. There's a saying that said the devil also do good.
All right.
Right. Let me big up to Ryan Williams and all the ones and ones, and big up on yourself and people. Just drop a like on the stream, please, and thank you. Shane check in there. Make Shane say a little thing quick and fast, and then we circulate the mic.
Up.
Yeah, big up Shane. Where you going with?
Big up, yeah.
So, yeah, bless up upon it, you know.
Bless
Yeah, man, respect.
Inside the program. We hear me assist, you know. The face of politician aligned with your leader and that, you know.
I don't feel so, man. I don't feel so that, brother.
No,
Them are signed them.
I state secret that, man. Everybody know that.
Go on,
All
talk
right,
shit.
you are
We know
going. You are example. You remember the time when down at town when generally they are caught then and the people them outside saying it must have been hear about that one there and the people on the outside and them have to
Wait.
call him out and
Wait.
take a pull on and adjust the people themselves to go up.
Remember that easily, man. The man go on the
Easily.
balcony, man, and wave, man.
Yeah, man.
And everything calm down like Josh, like
That would
Moses
not-
calm the Red Sea, brother.
Yo, I tell you.
Remember that very well, man.
Then that's a bounty song come from we decided what for done. And that make bounty said another song there.
Brother, that was more like the that was more like the POPE, dog. That was more like the POPE when him come on window.
Yes, it. So like that one that now for your country, in our country, man, your own people them yard, a man is supposed to come out come tell you say you fi go, man. Like in above the law, I him have to talk to people.
But with that said, him not the road from there, no. Remember say him
No, but
You know what I
but
mean?
I don't want to forget. I don't want to forget the scenario, you know. I don't want to forget the scenario it was, you know. Remember, say he was in police custody, you know, and the police couldn't quell the crowd, you know. And he had to quell the crowd.
Brethren, I want next thing again to we have to look on. You see, dance breed a lot of lazy people.
Yeah, man. True that. I hear the next one now. A man tell me never did afraid, but a man tell me say no. You know, say Mr. Adam Stark, he already said all the while. Mr. P that Mr. Phillips I tell him say, yo, my whole man the car man they are wreck Spanish Town. Him are the main target of Spanish Town. Him are the way for done. I say alright, he's so nab him. You know, say he must say Mr. Adam walking in one community meeting one evening. And when he go into the meeting, I see a man where the general I tell him so we take off by a road. He see beside him. So he must say, oh, this man I tell me so we take off this man off. The way man do there so beside the man. Cause the man link, you see it.
Then I'm the best man to tell him to take him off of the road. What's wrong with that? I'm the best man. Me and your par. I mean, come to the police and say take you off of the road. I'm the best man. Can me know where you go.
But yeah, Mr. Adams couldn't believe because the man make look like say man no link like that. You see it. If you never violate him, you know. If you never violate him, that's still a go on to a time. You see me I show you.
Right.
So,
big up to Lally Bella, you know, anyway, think I'm a general. Respect for the check-in.
Yeah. So you see.
All right, so hold on now, Shane. Because I want to know if we want to say we lost on this matter and then we can segue into a different conversation.
Okay.
What I want, I wish me say all the times, I'm gonna stop say it still. But I really want the corruption up top for quell, to kind of get under control, fire some people, try to get back the country on a level. And I like we the citizens also to get some knowledge prior to what really are going and start think for yourself, you know, and the Jamaican citizens and see if we can make a change within certain things. Because right now, it's not good none at all. Not good.
Yeah, I think because Jamaica is a third world country, you know, sufferation. We're born in it and it's still a going. And there's always going to be a Robin Hood in some neighborhood that's going to take up the task. It not going to end.
Okay.
Yeah.
But the reason for that is because as a culture we glorify Dan. Is that?
I know that we say we are starving people, so anybody a feed we are gonna draw to them.
No, we glorify Dan because we see the life. I would think the dance make the life look like say yo, I eat this and now you are on the place. People have to respect you. People have to this. People have to that. So every youth now come.
If me are dead for hungry, and my kids them are dead for hungry.
But we make you talk. We make you don't talk. All right, go on.
No, because you like you know come from Jamaica. If we are dead for hungry in a village, brother, and a zinc house place we live in, and the kids them they've no food or lunch for go school and money. As a matter of fact, them not even that go school no more tomorrow. You see me I say? And there's a certain man in the community where I look out certain way when John, my brother, if the dog call and ask me for a favor, I'm not talking about for dirt nobody. But me I go do it. And if you want go say man I'm done, me not go jump up and be like done for. Like that would be a fucker for me if you say that.
Difficult still.
Yeah, difficult for me if I say that. Me done.
I
And you
say,
know,
I have a can I say this real quick? I understand the nature of poverty, but sometimes we always use poverty as a correlation to crime or a causation to crime in every sense, and sometimes that's not true because they are really poor community in Jamaica that I actually visit. I'm talking about these people are destitute and there's no crime, nothing,
yeah,
But,
yeah,
no
but,
crime at all.
but as I was saying
yeah,
before, we glorify this done thing, and until we get away from that, that is what will push the country forward. Because when you have a young youth come and say the done come through, him no work, him not do nothing. You see him
I
come through, him have the big house on the corner, him a push the Benz. Them something there, no matter who him a feel is, as a little young mind, you're impressionable. And them thing there, see, I just feel like say, I done business. Why you think chopping gets so big in Jamaica? Because you
I
see a
saw
man,
I was
Remember the
a man come.
politician them allow that thing, brother, for
You
go
see a
on the
I
man come,
saw
ballot.
hold on, brother, me don't know. You see a man come on and do chopping, and the little youth them say, okay, cool, me just buy a phone and re-rotate it. Say, look, is the lure of easy money? Is
Yeah.
what is the cause of it? And then money equal power, and everybody likes power. Everybody
It is
likes
a
power now.
motivation.
Exactly. So until we stem away from that culture, and we have a culture, and the only way to change a culture is to kill it out. So Jamaica corruption will change at no time soon. No time soon. Because a
Absolutely.
culture, and we
Culture.
have to get away from it.
I'm an ex-military
I
soldier.
saw
Me have this to say. I may have this to say. You see, when me first enter to go join the army, I 11 letter me write to them and them reject it. I may just take up one and walk go straight up our park camp. I ask for the recruiting office. And them can go right in at the recruiting office. And the lady sit me down and say, do you really and truly want to join the army? Me say, yes. She say, do you have anybody who living in the country? Me say, yeah, me and my granny and my grandfather. She said, go tell them, say, I let her come for you. You understand? And me ask, why is this? And she said, Kingston 11, 12, 13. Them no want nobody from them place. And me deliver Kingston 13. No, me see my brother get a work at D&G. When me say this, it come like more and cry because if you see them send D&G send people, just because them live at Kingston 13, send people to come investigate both in background while him there work. And by the next week, him not have that job, them lay him off because when them come, them see one lady where not like my mother and the lady not give no good argument about it. The system make the garrison. And now them are going to make it seems as if the people them bad. The system create the garrison. And my soldier brethren, you know, him is a pastor right now. Him say the town man them know the cribs and corner. How to find the bad boy them. The countryman them don't know. And most of the soldier them are countryman. You understand? So it's like when you look on it, to me, it defeat the whole purpose of solving the whole crime. It's like the system create the garrison to create these people. For me, don't know if they might try to create work for the man them or whatever, but it no look good.
Well, it's as I say, but that's how it starts, the whole system. It started, well, the template was back a wall, for those who remember Jamaica's history, right? Yeah, man, and you don't see where go on there, so. The part of it is a cemetery, and part of it is one of the most heavily, funded garrisons and heavily armed garrisons. So, then build that up and turn it in a garrison, then you have places like Rima and all them places, Matthews Lane and all them, some, they're all politically created environments, you know, to maintain the political status quo in that area. So that's just the reality of things. People, remember to drop a like on the stream. Please feel free to subscribe if you like the content. If you want to join the panel, the link is pinned at the top. Let me know if everybody finished with that topic here, so we can segue. When go through,
yeah, man. 51 and say Jamaica. Still I go through this when the whole thing at the system do it, because me know say Kingston 11, 12, 13 are some very, very intelligent, good people come out of them community there. But them can't get no good job.
Right. All right. So make we segue into this again there. This reasoning. I think it's somewhat similar.
Respond from the officer, you know, where they are, you know, because I'm a military soldier, 25213, New BD. You know, I mean, I will tell him around. But
you want to jump on the Dubai? Because I'm going to jump on.
No, Skeptic. I'm not going there yet. I want to speak on this one. I'm sorry. Yeah, I really want to speak on this one. I just want to hear some perspectives on this. So
it is a serious thing, because we see where it nobody, even where she named the Itana, sing about it. You see me, I say it's a thing.
Hold on, your device are move away. Yeah, your device are echo. James Bond.
Is the officer still there? Him still there?
Who is that? Who is that? Invest?
Him still about?
I know he actually, him still there, man. Wait, you want to ask him a question?
Yeah, Invest. Do you know about the suppression of the Kingston 11, 12, 13 when it comes to like letting the people them have opportunities to develop themselves?
I don't understand that statement or question.
Because what he's asking though, but that question they're asking though, Lion Man, that's applicable to almost all the ghetto areas in Kingston. Kingston 20, Kingston 19, Kingston 10, all these garrison areas. Once you come from those areas, it was like almost impossible for you to become a police or a soldier. We now go say they might not accept one and a few, you know, but it's rare. You know, rare a youth where you can come out of the garrison and become a police. First thing first, a man and take a risk with him life too. We saw that happen with a young officer from Maxfield, right? What was last year or year before last, right? Young officer, you know, come from there and thing, and him go look for him family, and the same man them at the place that's where the youth. So, you know, at the end of the day, still a lot of people who apply, they don't get through because of their location. So it's not only applicable to Kingston 11, 12, and 13. It was all of the areas there.
I have a colleague who's from Waterhouse, and he got killed. By almost the same community.
But remember, the officer that was applying for a firearm, I think a year ago, a year before last, and them denied him because of where him live. They must be based by where him live. Him name is a police. He can't get a gun. You remember that in my head?
That's the one next foolishness when I can't understand. He's a lawman, work for police, and you have a service gun, and you cannot get a license gun for yourself. I mean, I know that
that's just the reality. There's somebody background that make a sound still. Shane, hold on, let me see if a Shane background there. Hold on, 1 second there. No, I know Shane, you know.
Is it mine? Is it mine?
Yeah, I got your invest. So we just mute up a second. All right, so people, we just want to segue into this reasoning, right? So this is the you know, the Jamaica Gleaner. So I'm not sure if you guys are familiar with this you know, story. So pretty much, you know, on the general named Terry Long, as you can see with the headline, Terry Long blames team member for controversial IG post. And the article says, Junior Foreign Minister Alanda Terry Long says a member of his team was responsible for posting a photo to his Instagram account with images of former Prime Ministers PJ Patterson and Portia Simpson Miller covered. He said it was not in keeping with my style. So Every time these things occur, it's never me or it's somebody controlling my account. But at the same time, it is your responsibility, right? First, to ensure, say what? You control your account. So if you really have people in your circle or a part of your team that could even consider doing that, is it a reflection of the environment that you have fostered? Because you can distance yourself away from it, Me get that, I have no problem with that because I'm not going to say you're guilty. But I am just saying, if you have people within your ministry or your portfolio or in your office that would do that to two former prime ministers, we're talking about PG and Portia, right? It wasn't like say one a PG and one a Siaga, no. PG and Portia. So clearly a politics that involve. How does that look on you? I want to hear some perspectives on that because either way, it cannot look good. So if he wants to distance himself from it, that is fine. But for someone to be in your your office doing that and to think of doing it premeditatively, that is cause for concern because that person should not be there. So one, I am looking to see what the repercussions are here because that person should not be serving Mr. Terry Long at all in any capacity. That's disrespectful to the prime ministers. You get what I say? So I just want to hear some perspectives on that still.
As far as I honestly don't believe him. One, most of the times when people have social media handlers, whatever is posted on the site, you have to approve it. So usually somebody who maybe, so to speak, younger and hip and more connected to what's going on, we say, boy, this a go on, I think we should just put something on Instagram about it. Or that a go on, I think I should put something on Instagram. There's no social media handler who has full control over nobody's account. You have to them say whatever, you get your approval and push it out. So I honestly don't believe he has nothing to do with this.
Yeah, so you say you don't believe he has anything to do with it?
Sorry, I don't believe he doesn't have knowledge of it. He definitely have knowledge of it. But now that the fire come, obviously, that's why you have your social media handlers and the liaison is for to take the blame. But him definitely, because as I said, no matter how you're famous or whatever, no one social media handler have full control of nobody's account. Usually,
right,
step-by-step procedure. Yo, the son had today, and I think we should say something about the son, or the general public is speaking about the son. We probably should say something about it. Nobody just take it upon themselves and say, my social media handlers, all of that for me. Because remember, in today's world, your social media is a reflection of you.
Right.
Whatever issues you address on it, that is your opinions. So for you to trust somebody with that, it is very unlikely that you don't know about what goes out.
Right.
Hey, Imoteng.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, man.
I'm running us, so big up on yourself, yeah? Respect.
Yeah, man. Big up invest, man. You don't know anything.
Yeah, man. One love. Cool. Big up. That's it.
Right. So it begs the question, though, because even if he wants to have someone to run his page, let's give him the benefit of the doubt of that. So that person, right, has even premeditatively done that. It's not a mistake making. So you have those kind of persons around you who would be disrespecting, former prime ministers because they are members of the People's National Party. I think that is pretty much
that is definitely a reflection
the epitome of political tribalism. You understand what I say? So him can distance himself, but he has a responsibility. And again, now the problem is again now there is no legislation that say hold politicians accountable for what is said on social media. So politicians cannot say anything on social media, or their account can say anything and they distance themselves from it. When things hit the fan and when it goes well, they take the credit. Because I'm pretty sure if it was something and it blew up in a positive way, he would have taken the credit. But no, there's a blowback. He's distancing away from it.
Yeah,
however, you cannot distance yourself away from it because you admitted that someone in your inner circle, so to speak, did it. So your inner circle is what? Corrupt with political tribalism. Go to skeptic.
The thing is, you'll have to expect that because if he deny it's coming from his account. It's coming from people that affiliated with him, right? But we not to sugarcoat anything. We know that politicians talk against each other all the time, especially when they're around their team. This is a political affair. That's what they do. And I've been in the midst of Terralon before. He's a very free spirited guy, right? He similar to Isaac Buchanan. This man have a lot of youthful exuberance. He's just free spirited, and I think these are talks that um he talk around his staff members, and so they figure that they can do something like that because these two politicians is out of office and they can bash the other side, and you can understand that he has to cover up by blaming somebody else, maybe even if he's the one who directly do it. That's the game. It's politics. That's what it's called.
Right. Big up to BI Strong, manners and respect. So, like, are we the people, or is it incumbent on them? Because I don't think we should allow them to police themselves, right? And there is no legislation that governs social media posts and things like that of public representatives like that, these politicians. But them have legislation to go against the what them call it again, James Bond, the Cyber Crimes Act and things like that. And anything you post on social media, so and so and so, you will be liable. But these people now can distance themselves and say, well, it's someone handling their accounts. So there's the one law for certain people, and there's a next law for them. Because skeptic, if you use your social media post now and do something, them will say, yeah, man, you do it. Right? And you can't tell them
Exactly.
say somebody manage your account or you leave somebody to access your account. No. But when they do it though, it is okay for them to say, well, it was a handler that did it.
Emotep, can we look at it and say, like power of attorney in the real world, physical world? Can we say, is it power of attorney in the digital world? When
Well,
you
in the
make
digital
someone,
world,
yeah,
well, that is something where when
because
it
the
comes on to that,
celebrities do
you
it
have to
too.
prove it still, not true.
Yeah, celebrities do it too. You know what I mean?
Well, with celebrities and their social media pages,
Yeah.
celebrities are very mindful of the repercussions it can have on their image and
Mm-hmm.
likeness and their brand. So therefore, now most celebrities not really hand over their pages, and even if they do, right, that if I want label want to promote the thing and whatever. So so the label not now go try to say damage your image like that. But in this case,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, you can't just hand over your page to somebody, and then when this is done, this is not by coincidence, it's not by chance, it's not. It was premeditated.
Yeah.
So that's the whole problem here.
I would say them would have still say the person is still a politically minded assistant that's controlling it, and them would be aware of whatever, like somebody say, them a try rule with the early times, the new times, the modern times, and see I think with them could have probably get some, where they call it, from a little bit of influence over this from that, but work out in a negative way.
Well, at the end of the day, still, at the end of the day, I think respecting all prime ministers should be very important. You get what I say? I
Yeah.
think we should get tribal with that. Past prime ministers are past prime ministers. Bruce Golding, Edward Thiago, Portia, PJ Patterson, Peter Phillips, they are pretty much past prime ministers. Michael Manley, you get what I say? Bustamante, them, and you share them, everybody. They are all past prime ministers, and at the end of the day, in the office, remember, he is what? In an office which belongs to the people. So it's not him representing himself. So in that capacity, respect has to be given and shown to all, even fellow members of parliament too. That's why there's a code of conduct out there. But unfortunately, it does not govern social media posts by said politicians. Jamaican YouTube. Yeah, me see you check in. I can unmute your mic and go to me.
Imhotep, 1 second, one quick point.
Canon.
You know, say it's funny that you said that that these people need to be respected, and I agree. And it's funny that if you ask certain people who were the past, you know, like the past PMs, that you know, the past diplomats that we respect, some of the people them can't tell you, but them can tell you all of the dance. Them go ahead.
Right. Yeah, man. Big up to BI Strong, Nicky Willie. Yeah, man. Big up yourself, na Nicky Willie. Big up all the ones and ones them. Scatter and all the ones and ones them. Grung Deem. Yeah, man. I see you on Lally Bella and Skeptic. I do the thing. Big up on yourself. Respect the engagement. Go to Jamaican YouTube.
Good evening, everyone. I
Yeah, man,
really love the discussion earlier on. It's a pity I couldn't have logged in at the time, but it was very interesting to listen. Just with my 2 cents on this. It's very simple. It's your account. You take responsibility. You apologize. You do not explain. You explain. You didn't apologize. There's a difference. Even if I wasn't the one that made the tweet, made the post, it doesn't matter. It is my account, and I'm accountable for whosoever I have managing the account. The problem that with a lot of these politicians on both sides is that there are too many partisans. Get professional people around you and stop having all of partisans. So what happens is that somebody may not have the kind of skill sets that is really needed, but guess what? This person is a dieted PNP or dieted JLP person. So you create a space for them. Stop it. Get people who are professionals that understand communication, understand what should or should not be done. And if any doubt, they make sure they check with you. That's what simply happens to all of these politicians, right? All the time they get themselves in trouble. Take responsibility. Simple. Don't explain. Apologize. As simple as that, and move on. Whatever happens afterwards. That's my 2 cents on that.
Agreed. Well, I agreed 100% Jamaica YouTuber.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely agree with that about the accountability, but unfortunately too, accountability, you know, is in line with like morals and ethics, and I think when it comes on to these public servants, you know, we cannot leave them up to their own volition as it relates to morals and ethics, right? Because you know they will not do it, but they will actually implement or enact laws that actually ensure that we comply from a moral or ethical perspective. So at the end of the day, that's why it's important for there to be some form of bill, right, to ensure that politicians, you know, have some form of respect and control about what is disseminated from their account on social media. Like you can't just do this and do that and then your excuse is it wasn't me. You know, yeah, that's the easiest scapegoat. It wasn't me, and throw somebody else under the bus. We see time and again.
Yeah, I agree.
So, and at the same time, the problem is there's no legislation in place to govern that. But we, the people, are being whipped with the Cyber Crimes Act and them something there. So me can't go post nothing, quote unquote, deemed threatening or whatever. You get what me I say? Or quote unquote hate towards them.
Imhotep, can I just weigh in a little bit? I hear you, and I agree with you so to some extent. But let me tell you this point blank: problem isn't the politicians. The problem is the everyday Jamaicans. We accept too much garbage. That's it, plain and simple. Plain and simple. We have the power to put these people in and take these people out. But I can tell you this, as a society, if you bring up this matter, everybody are gonna jump to them political sides. Forget about your political sides. It is wrong. And we only see wrong based on the colors, or based on we were born and this, we born this, or we born that. It's foolishness. We, the people, the politicians, are a reflection of us generally across the country.
All right.
That is the problem.
Case in point, Jamaica YouTube. Big up to Cliff and Cameron and ones. Colin Burton, you don't know the thing, my general. So look at Mrs. Valerie Curtis, right? The clerk of the house. You get what me I say, and how the whole tabling of the Auditor General report and this and that. She was the scapegoat. Them take and put things on her file, which I think that was excessive, especially knowing say the lady I go retire after 30 years worth of service. So you put a blemish on fair record now. That is gonna stay there for eternity because all other 62 members of parliament got a copy. So yeah, so you know, like when as a manager or even as a supervisor and management reprimand you and then put a letter on your file and them something there. That is there for life. So a public servant didn't even get no due process, what was actually charged, because that is what occurred. She was charged for quote unquote whatever occurred with the reports and things like that. So now that I think there's a lot of pushback from the public. I even see where Miss Juliet Owens came out and was saying some very positive things about her and things like that. But I am saying no discretion could have been used against Miss Valerie Curtis in Sebo here go on. A long time she there and she always do her job according to the letter of the law. What they did, last year November, them change up all the laws them too, Last year, them change up certain little laws and the reports must come directly to the speaker of the house and whatever, all kind of things, And then they treat this lady who has been a civil servant for 30 years and she must bow out in disgrace and controversy. That to me just never sit well. I mean, I stand corrected, but personally just never sit well with me. I think they could have treated Miss Valerie Curtis with more dignity and respect as a public servant. That's just my perspective. You get what I say? And the reality is that no one on the JLP side will say, boy, say a little bit of leniency could have been considered. No letter. She could have gotten like a personal reprimand. Nothing wrong, Juliet. Call her in your office and talk to her and just personally reprimand her. So if she want to go, they go talk, say, you reprimand her, or you want to go say it to her, no. But when you put it on her file and a copy sent to every member of parliament, so that's 62 more people, right? How does that look? I mean, it just, to me, it just don't look right,
Well, not ever, not. I agree with you, Matep, but in truth, when it comes to these political circle, not everybody is involved in the wine and dine politics. And the people that is not in the wine and dine politics, those are the ones that usually get shafted.
Right. Jamaican YouTube. Yeah, you were saying something. Jamaican YouTube, are you there? All right, look like Jamaica YouTube might have stepped away. James Bunny wants to say, I think, Canon, you guys want to add to the reasoning?
No, I don't really have not much to add to this reasoning.
Okay. Canon, is there anything you want to say about this, or you're good?
Yeah, I'm good, my general.
All right, cool. So, James Bond, no, I mean Jamaican YouTube. All right, look like Jamaica YouTube mute. All right, so I mean, long story short, though, I think legislation needs to be looked at to hold politicians accountable based on their utterances or what is perceived to come from their accounts. It's your account, you have some degree of responsibility. It's like me saying it's my house, but I'm not responsible for what takes place in there. So that is where it's problematic as politicians. So all right, so let me just, since Skeptic Day here, right? Let me just touch on that Dubai flooding thing. And yes, Skeptic, me know say you're gonna spice up the reasoning. I'm nothing wrong with that.
No, well, it is a serious issue. It is a serious issue happen, and it's not just in Dubai. This whole cloud seeding issue, this whole HARP technology issue, and I was actually looking at the personnel in Dubai, they actually met with the World Economic Forum at one point, and they were discussing their weather modification stuff, and they were putting it on highlight. I see a lady that was walking with the gentleman and was showing him what they were doing in Dubai and everything else. So I'm not surprised at all because they are doing weather manipulation. They're using the ARP technology to do they right now they have the technology where they can specific pick out specific location where they can do their um earthquakes. They're using the ARP technology to do the earthquakes.
Hold
They're
on,
using
skeptic. You know, so me really want kind of focus on the Dubai thing and the flooding part
yeah.
because at the end of the
Okay.
day, yeah, man, you know, it's a whole lot.
Yeah.
You get what I
Yeah.
say? So yes, so we just want to
Got
focus
you.
on that. The reason why I put it in the conversation as well is because the Jamaican government has also engaged in the cloud seeding thing as
No,
a
the whole
mitigating
world,
factor
Emeka.
against
The whole
drought and
world.
things like that, you know.
The whole
So
world. When you see these chemtrails making line all over the sky, that they're doing some of that as well.
well, the cloud seeding aspect of it is different from the chemtrail still. So that's just you know, there's a difference there. But I am saying in a lot of countries that are having droughts right now, and that's why I brought this up because this is a global cause for concern, right? In a lot of countries where there is a lot of drought, we know certain parts of Africa now, you know, it's seasonal and you have drought time too. So a lot of countries are exploring the cloud seeding, right? And the UAE is a country that does cloud seeding. What they have done is that they have come out and said that the cloud seeding is not to be blamed, but the amount of rain that they got,
What do you expect
they
them to
never
say?
get this before. You get what I'm
What do you
saying?
expect them to say?
Right,
It's the cloud
exactly,
seeding?
because the people have lost their lives. I think it's 34 people so far, you know,
Yeah,
have
that's
lost their lives and things
accepting
like that.
responsibility for the death.
So in my tent when they had the flooding, I think it was last year in Fort Lauderdale. Was it last year?
Yeah.
What what was that contributed to? That one just nature?
We're talking about in Fort Lauderdale.
Yeah,
Yeah,
when them
man.
said the airport
Last
and all
year,
them thing that they flood
last
out,
year
you
it
know.
flood out wicked, man.
Airport and
The
everywhere.
airport, everything, man.
I think it was
Wicked,
2 years
wicked
ago.
flood.
Maybe.
Same issue. Same issue occur.
But
Yep.
we don't the cloud, but we
No.
don't the
Hold on.
cloud seeking yet.
Hold on. No. I'm not gonna say the same issue occurs, skeptic. We're not gonna muddy up the waters. But you see, the thing is this too, you know, James Bond. Even New York, New Jersey, there are places that are flooded out sometimes, right? And we're talking about serious flooding out, basements flood out, and first floor flood out, and them something, the car flood out, whatever. Because remember, you know, your drainage system based on the volume of water, you know, based on the volume of water in the drainage system, you know. Yeah, it can get rid of the water that quickly as well when there's a high volume of water. So what happened in Florida was a lot of rain. I remember I said that Florida is a very moist place where
No,
volume of water everywhere.
what happened? What happened? We actually got, like I said, 5 years worth of rain in 1 hour. So it was the volume of water we get. But
Right.
this
And
is
the
something.
same thing with Dubai.
But most
The
of these
amount of rain
things,
they got, they said that was
2
equivalent to
years.
2 years worth of
yeah,
rain.
but
Yeah.
most of these things whenever you hear them have occurred, it's all called with Florida. Them says first happening in 100 years. So it's stuff that happened before. In New York, it was like a 70-year thing, or California was like a 90-year first in a 90-year time. So all of these things that we see has occurred before. So I like a lot of it. You can't say it really contribute to whatever because it's not back in those days. They never had the cloud streaking and them something there. So we have to be
Right.
mindful of these things as well. We
Right.
can't.
That's what I'm saying. Is that in Florida, I'm not gonna muddy up the waters with that one. You get remember I said Florida is a state that gets a lot of rain, probably the most rain in the entire US, more than likely. You get what I say? They get rain, it's a tropical climate, and it's a lot of water all around, lot of swamps. Everywhere you go, water. So when you get a lot of rain, yeah, remember I said the earth not that dry if you absorb it. And the system, if you actually get rid of the water as fast as possible, the drainage system, it can't move so fast because of the high volume of rain. So flooding are go on more time in them instances there. But in a Dubai now, the government is saying that they did not do any cloud seeding at that time, but it is something that they have been doing for a very long time now, and they continue to do it. So at the end of the day, I'm pretty sure there is going to be some investigation, because that's not normal, the amount of rain that fell. It's not normal. And Dubai can't go around that. That's the reality. Go to Joe Grind.
Yeah, real quick with the Florida thing. It happened last year in July.
2 years ago.
Every July, Florida flood out. It's every
I'm
it's every
Canon,
July thing.
hold on. I'm Canon. There is an echo coming from a device. I don't know if you might have the YouTube and the StreamYard active at the same time. Just double check that, my general. Go to Joe Grind.
No, I said the heavy rainfall is a every July thing in Florida. Every July, you can expect it.
I live in Florida for 31 years. That's not true. That's not true.
Every July.
That is
No,
not true.
Last
Joe
year
Grind,
July
I
it just happened
understand.
to be a lot.
Very I live
All right, but James Bond.
for 31 years. That is very false.
All right, so James Bond, make him point in it, because I think he's going somewhere and I am following him. So finish up point the Joe Grind, and then James Bond can respond.
Because with the heat and all the what do you call it, climate, whatever. Every July we have a thunderstorm. Last year it just happened to be a lot. But every expect rainfall for July, non-stop rain.
But that's a different argument you're making now. You say it's flood out every July. Last year it flood every July. So you're making a different argument. Of course, the summer is our rainy season, so every summer rainfall.
Exactly, and rainfall hard. No, that's what I'm saying.
But that different statement from it flood out every July. That's a total different statement, because we're talking in the context of
right. Because I agree with that, because while we do acknowledge that probably every June 1st, or like we say in a June, that's the beginning of the quote unquote Atlantic hurricane season.
Yeah, man, probably 34.
Right. So we do understand, say, systems are going to develop and rain and serious rain and whatever. But I agree that every July, if you say it flood out, But anyways, it's a good thing when we can reason and clarify things still. But that Dubai situation, though, what I'm saying is that it's not a normal occurrence. That is one thing for sure. So, I think they're saying that they weren't seeding at the time. Yeah, we understand, so we never seed at the time, but clearly something abnormal going on there. So what I'm saying is that even countries like Jamaica, who are looking at that option as a means of drought mitigation, we have to be very careful of what it will do to the environment, and the volume of rainfall can result in natural, quote unquote, man-made disasters. Now we can't even call it natural disasters, because what happened in Dubai, yes, people will say it's natural disaster, and people like skeptics will say it's man-made. So that's just the reality as well,
But even in Jamaica, I don't think we should.
I'm still getting that echo from you.
I don't think we should even be exploring those options.
Yeah, it's your end, Canon.
Studies have shown that Jamaica actually, we're not short of water. It's just that where the water is for us to get it to where we need the water. So we should just invest in infrastructure instead of going to all these other scientific ways of getting water, because several studies have done and said water is actually in Jamaica, whether it's by well, rivers, whatever. We have how much river Jamaica, and enough time you see them around and them not dry. And there's a lot of places where we have in-ground water, where people have come and done studies, where the Prime Minister himself come out and said, we are not short of water, we just need to explore our options and put in the infrastructure to get the water to the places where we actually need it. So most of the reason why they're going to that extent now to,
Right. Big up the black light, Yeah, man, that's a valid point there, James Bond, because even when the Prime Minister and the Finance Minister did their budget presentations, right? Yes, the Prime Minister mentioned water treatment facilities and things like that. But I for one have always been saying this, that Jamaica has not built a dam in more than 60 years. You get what I say? So the problem is not the water supply, it's our ability to store it and retain it. So when the whole of the rain fall, it just run gone down Agley Park Road and wherever and gone to the river and gone.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
we don't gone out to sea and them something there. And
Yeah,
we
we
don't catch enough.
definitely need proper
We
reservoirs.
need to build. If the government is thinking about the population growth and infrastructure, then you need more dams. You need more dams. Build more dams. They said nothing about that. Nothing about building any dams. And Jamaica need more dams. It doesn't make any sense. We have it. We have the water because we're getting enough. But at the same time, we are not storing enough. So when you have drought, you have water prohibition, and people can be arrested and charged for wash them car or water them garden and them something there. It's crazy.
Yeah, you're so right. Was it you, Imhotep, I
Kenan.
hear
Yes,
talking?
Skeptic.
Was it you I heard talking? I think I heard somebody saying that they're building a big hotel somewhere in Montego Bay, and somewhere on the western side.
Yeah, man. They're building a massive. It's a massive
A
one, man.
massive hotel,
Yeah,
and
I think it's
around the
3
community.
buildings. Yeah, the
Yeah,
biggest
and
in the
around the
Caribbean.
community, the community don't have any water, but they run pipe towards that building to give that hotel water, and the community doesn't have water.
Right. Kenan. All right, just unmute my Kenan because I'm still getting the feedback, but got you.
You still on your coming me not charge.
No, I'm saying when we talk, we're hearing it. So we know one thing more than the battery. You know one thing is the app and the charging and them something there, you know. So
yeah,
I was getting the feedback still, but got you, man.
Yeah, I want to ask a question. Mud up your water cause flood same way. After flood and mud. But want to know, like really, it's a question I always ask myself and whatever. I never do no extensive research in it, but all of them places in the world with desert there. Because them say the world have a tilt and this and that and whatever. All them places where desert is. And me alone feel like say wherever them deserts like the Sahara Desert and wherever desert is like there were oceans there in the past.
Oh, no, there was the Green Sahara, you know. Yeah, what it is now is not what it was before. It was a lush green place. It was called the Green Sahara. The Sahara, the Sahara is more like it's more like an hypothesis that they actually created to separate quote unquote North Africa from the rest of Africa.
Not only
But the
Sahara,
reality is
though,
that those
yeah.
areas, yeah, man, were very green with vegetation and things like that. It's
yeah,
not
I
what
thought
it is
even
now.
like Saudi Arabia where they want to build them line city. Everywhere where there was a desert. It was do it see sun and does that mean that there was an ocean there? Just like Alaska Alaska or I mean Antarctica. I mean, I think it was once green and this and that.
Well, let me say this. Them said 90% of the earth is water.
Yeah.
So I think that should really say a lot. You get what I say? Because even them desert there, if them drill go way down, them I get water. In a desert, then you have wells and them something. In the desert, you actually have oasis and them thing there. So water is always around still. You get what I say, Kenan?
Gotcha.
Yeah, but since I mentioned all the line, has anyone been following the line thing?
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
All right, let me hear what
I've been following it a lot, man. I've been doing a lot of research on it too.
Big up to Merkaba, 360. Big up, my brother. All right, so Kenan, since I bring it up, let me allow you to say a thing on it now. Let me hear what you say about the line.
Yeah, man, just bring in an introductory statement type thing, come on, say more. But as far as I think it was a great idea as far as what them try for the, but me don't wonder how them that do it from the distance for them did I try for cover with it and the timing with them did I think, nowhere I thought that was going to be finished in 2030 or 2040 or my lifetime. There's a lot of intricacies to it and it all brings back to skeptic 15-minute cities and stuff like that. And so, me I leave it right this time. Maybe I come back, me have enough more to say.
All right. Hold on, James Bond gone. Lalibela.
Over there, man.
Oh, you're still there. Okay, cool. Yeah, man, Lalibela, man. Him said to your point, that's exactly what Gaddafi, did I try to do. I remember say, with a lot of the Arab countries, like even Saudi Arabia, even Libya, they were spending money on desalinization plants. So they were converting even the seawater into drinking water as well. But James Bond, Yeah, man. Let me hear what you have to say about the line there. Like, what's the latest update on it?
I think maybe the estimated time for the completion of the project was ambitious because there are a lot of obstacles, unforeseen obstacles occurring with it now. But I think they will still get it done because remember, no, they're banking on this now for as a part of their future. But I also think it's a great idea for people to live like that. Like in the middle of the desert where you can actually live, grow, born, and dead there without seeing the outside world. And everything.
That's so like
in the movies.
colony
But
thing them in the Star Trek movie them where
but
you have
that,
colony.
but to that, you know, there's a lot of people born and raised and grew up at Tivoli and never passed crossroad. You know.
That are true still, but at the end of the day, Saudi Arabia we are talking about still where they have the money and sin. But long story short though, them cut the line to must say 1 mile now. You get me? That's why when Ken mentioned it, me say alright, cool. He mentioned it, let me just say a little thing on it because that's something where we are observed from its inception. So now then cut it to 1 mile now. So it's gonna be way smaller.
Imhotep, tell him where he cut it from. Him cut it from about 100 kilometer.
Yeah, man, to 1 mile now. Yeah, because so like, and remember, you know, Saudi Arabia have a lot of money, you know, but watch this now. The problem is they are projecting a global oil output sales and this and that and whatever. Now, you know, the dependence on oil, is dropping. So, you know, they have to be very careful how they must spend the money and how on them something there.
I think they will continue. They just want to cut it to 1% production, you know, from. But they're just doing that to have that part complete, you know. Yes, and then continue from there.
Yeah, but initially it was everything at the same time though.
Yeah. Oh yeah, man. But you know, so I saw them thing just like typical Jamaican man. I build a 10-story house, and sometimes a 1 story finish for 10 years. And you start out with everything. So I just go and realize, yeah, man, we have cash, you know.
Right.
But inflation, income, because as I say, with the global world, oil consumption is down a bit. You have to start take those things in consideration. Because you don't want to put all the money over there, so and then oil used to sell.
It's gonna be done. The oil is going to be done in a few years, completely.
Right.
Also,
hold on, the cannon. Let me big up Talk Facts with Cali, you know. Big up yourself, you know. Yeah, manners and respect. Yeah, all right. Well, and say Talk Facts with Cali at Chole then I can. Big, you don't know anything go. Cannon, make a point and then we can make Subi say a thing and then eat there as well.
Yeah, man, Mr. Subi check him on teeth. What me try to say real quick is that you know, even though it's a major cut down on the building production, as far as I see, the people, the population that they were looking at was 1.8 million, and now it would be cut down to 300,000 right now. So that's still good, 300,000 people.
Yeah, but in comparison to 1.5, you know, that have like 5 times. But hey, I guess we have to just watch and see what go on. Subi, I don't ever ready to say a thing, you know, in general. You can go through, you know.
I know, so I come catch a reasoning when I talk about the house speaker and the former clerk.
Right.
But I'm checking back still. I still want to move the conversation still. So.
No, man, but I'm going through man. I can share your perspective on that. I was just using it as a side note still. It wasn't like, you know, a part
of it. I wasn't a main topic.
Still, you know.
Oh, so go on reason, don't reason. Let me go on reason until I get back to that still.
All right, cool. Teeth. Yeah, man. I knew to my, let me hear what you say,
yeah, man. We got the man up on the final one, you see me?
Yeah, man.
Because each and every one, you understand? But I just a question, I can't just ask one question, you understand? Would I like when you help me solve it out because it opposes me, you understand what I say? It opposes me and I try to figure it out, but I can't figure it out. You know, more the singer help me figure it out, you understand? More to know, this not really pretending to one answer. There's a question me ask and jump up real quick. I'm more love when you try answer for me. Which entertainer of the bodies gunman song? Because me did that say the Shabba ranking I love all of the gun them. They me did try find a bounty killer way. You understand? Me no know, me ask you no. But let's go leave it. So please, you don't tell me which entertainer you think put anybody in it, you understand? Which entertainer have the biggest from then till now? Baddest.
Well, that question is a great question too, because as you see, me have the bounty and the Shabba conversation in the thumbnail as well. So that would sit, very well right there. So I don't know if the ones them want to have them final say, and because we are talk about the line and Saudi Arabia do, and
I'm
the
gonna
flooding
say
of
this
Dubai
and
and them
jump
things
off.
still. So I don't
Yeah.
know if you might want to touch segue into that
Yeah,
bounty
well,
killer
I
and
give
Shabba
my
thing there.
before you move from the line, I'll
No,
just give my.
Hold up. You see, when name where the money does attack your name?
Canon.
No,
Canon.
skeptic you talking?
Yeah,
Skeptic?
Okay.
skeptic. Hello,
Yes, sir.
skeptic.
Yes, sir.
Me if you tell you, right? Me respect you. Me love you on the platform, you understand? Trust me, anytime you come on and you Mr. Vegas and he will take them, and the whole on the talk, you bring a joy to the platform. You see me? When we couldn't get for calling and make you know. So manners and respect, my brother. You understand? Just keep
Yeah,
it
man,
up.
one love, man. I appreciate that.
Yes, and the whole of we enjoy what you're saying, right? All right. Me just go come off and me go, leave and forget back to the team.
Yeah, I
Yeah, man, that's
appreciate
all
that,
right,
man.
man. Big up yourself, in general, man.
Big up
All
yourself.
right.
But
But
what's his number? We soon segue in the Shabba and bounty killer
All
reasoning that
right.
too, man. Cause
All right. When you
thing,
go in,
man.
I will
Don't go
come back
nowhere,
on.
Eh?
All right.
Yeah, man. Don't
yeah,
go nowhere, man. Big
I'll,
up yourself
I'll
in the SB.
On
Where
the
you go with?
line.
Yeah, I'll say this before you move from the line, and it's the last point because I'm gonna jump off. Um, it, it's important for people to understand that's where the future is going, right? It's not just in Saudi Arabia. Right now, people need to look at the C40 smart city project that is going to be all over the world in every single country, and the Venus projects that is going to be in every country as well. Everything is going to morph into everything, every attachment moving forward up until 2030 is going to be full on integration with AI, right? So the fourth industrial revolution is biotechnology. It's the full integration, merging the biological with the digital with AI. And then moving forward is going to veer up to the singularity, which is 2045, where they're going to move towards the cybernetics. So we're going to eventually move further and further in it. So that's where the future is going. And within another 5 years or so, it's going to be more of a talking point because a lot of changes is coming down the pipeline.
All right. SD.
You know, me just calling about the brother there, the master, with the DJ, every time we get his gunman song. So, I'm just calling to give my, you know, which
Well,
artist may think,
well, let me
Right. All
close
right.
it.
No wrong
Let me
still, man.
close the
Because
line topic and then
we
we can
can.
segue.
I'm sorry.
I can
Yeah,
close
go
the
through,
topic
Jess.
there then.
No, Mr. So with the line thing, imitate what I was actually thinking, for you to take on a task like that to put 1 million people in one place, that's like you put in half of Jamaica, 1.5 million in one place, So doing it in phases, I think will serve them best because now, yes, all right, we put 300,000 people and see how it really works, see our, where we can improve, where we need to do, because testing something at that magnitude, you don't want a disaster with that amount of people in one place. So I think it's actually smart for them to cut the project, do it in phases, and then they can expand and see where you go from there. So I think it's a smart move.
Right. Well, I mean, initially, they had this grandiose plan and sounded very well, and I mean, they had the money as well too. But remember, there are global shocks, and the thing the world is stepping away from the dependency on that, black gold, so to speak. So they have to kind of evaluate
But
them thing and them thing there and
But
see
with
phase
that
by
said,
phase,
with that said though, I don't think, especially with Sleepy Joe Biden projection of the world being fully electric cars by 2040 or whatever, I don't see that happening, because Honda, which is if it's not the biggest, the second largest car maker in the world, right now it's dumping their electric vehicles, and going back to petroleum vehicles. Right now, Honda have much millions of electric vehicles just not selling. Toyota the same. They are shifting back to their gas vehicles.
Yeah, but the thing is that the governments have signed their COPD 26 or whatever. So they have actually agreed to greenhouse cutting greenhouse emission gas and all these things. So it's a whole United Nations thing, and everybody has agreed to it. So even the gasoline cars and diesel vehicles, yeah, they are getting rid of it. A lot of states are even subsidizing people who are not using gas vehicles. You can write off that, you get certain subsidies just by not having a gas vehicle.
But
So,
Imoten, it's not working. Hertz right now has 22,000 Tesla. Them just park. They bought it with the same expectation because of the tax write-off or whatever with the company
right.
using electric vehicle. 22,000 Tesla them have, and so we don't want no more. The people not renting them, they're not there. It's just not practical. So them just put part them on us. Them must sell them for like $10,000 one now, and them still not selling because people just don't want them.
Yeah, but the thing is, just like how in the early 2000, I think it was what 2000 and what, about 10 them time there, something like that. They're about when, or probably 9, or there was a time in the 2000s that them cut out the analog TV them. So if you have one little TV where you have the pole and click that like the stove handle, or we used to turn the stove. That now gonna work again. But when it comes down to EVs and gasoline vehicles, a lot of states, you have liberal states, right, that are giving themselves deadline by 2040, 2045, the entire state must be
Yeah,
fully EV
California,
or
California is the only state.
non-diesel, non-gasoline vehicles.
California is the
yeah,
only
but
state I actually know about doing that right now. And that is, remember, no, everything in America is lobbies and elections. So as soon as you get rid of that governor in California and the big oil company lobbies start pushback, that's going to be no more. Because even somebody brought up, sorry not to chat out the argument too long, but somebody brought up a point the other day. Say what the amount of gasoline it costs to produce one EV battery. Might as well go drink for oil. Because the dirt you have to dig and the e or whatever you put in the battery and the tractor, how much of something they burn, plus the ship we carry it over here. The greenhouse emission is like 4 times as much than if you just use gas for the lifestyle of that vehicle.
well, let me say this to you. You mentioned about Hertz. The reason why Hertz has to pull their vehicle, right? Because I do Uber. I have a Tesla, okay, and I use my Tesla for Uber. The thing is, what it gives you warning that you're not supposed to charge these batteries so frequently. So Tesla vehicle did not made for driving Uber, right? It did not, because you cannot keep recharge. You can run out these batteries so fast and recharging these batteries so quickly. It wasn't designed for that, right? So and a lot of the drivers are banging up these vehicles, right? But I use my vehicle because and it's giving me warning. I right now I'm thinking of getting a gas vehicle to drive and stop using my Tesla. So it wasn't meant to drive Uber. It wasn't.
Right.
So that's why they're changing them up.
There's no fix to it, and it's just like if I use my cell phone at a moderate pace per day and charge it once a day, obviously my phone gonna be cool. But if you charge it, if your cell phone is always plugged in, your battery will be hot, and that is something that is just naturally
It's a battery storage mechanism. It's the
that is.
battery storage mechanism, and they're
But
going
hold
to
on,
fix
there's
that.
a feedback. Yeah, James Bond. When the mic is open, there's a feedback on your end. No, it never happened before. So I don't know what's going on there. But go to the skeptic, and then we can say I think quick and fast.
Yeah, it is a battery storing mechanism, and I was listening to Elon Musk. Elon Musk know of this problem, and he had talked about fixing the battery issue in replacing the battery to a more durable battery where it can actually keep a lot more power. and it can last a lot more longer. So Elon Musk is going to really make a lot of changes to the battery as well, coming within another 2 years.
Right. Canon, there is still an echo on your end, so that's why I'm mute your mic. All right. Lolly Bella, yeah, me see a check in. I don't know if you check in for the bounty killer Shabba ranks, or you want to say a thing as it relates to what is being discussed right now.
Yeah, man. Yes, sir.
Yeah, man.
Salute,
Big up.
one and all. You know, don't know some is a big old art enthusiast, man. Yeah, James Bond, the way you outline it, it is even worse than you've outlined it, actually. Because before even Hertz parked those vehicles, the big rental car company out of Europe had to write off, I mean, billions and billions of dollars.
Yeah.
Anytime I
forth.
come on this panel and say something, it's something that I research and I have facts to back it up. And that's why I push back against when people say certain things. I just leave. After I talk, I just leave it
Yeah,
because I
man.
feel it's a crisis right now happening.
It's even worse. And even as Imhotep mentioned, I mean, like at this point, right, I think as far as EV sales versus for the overall market, it hasn't gone to 7% as yet. And if not for federal subsidies, state subsidies, making these EVs, there isn't a real market for it. And this is why Toyota is winning right now. And if you guys follow the industry, right, Toyota is the largest manufacturer of vehicles in the world, and they have a 2 million buffer between them and Volkswagen. And if you guys follow the industry, like 3-4 years ago, Volkswagen was number one for a short period. So Toyota has made the right moves as far as strategy, and they are of the view that the world is not ready for EVs, nor do they want EVs. And clearly Toyota is winning as we speak. Tesla,
Exactly. I'm pretty sure you see the engine that Honda's designed the other day. I said this will burn just as less. This will give you better mileage than any EV would give you in terms of electric and gas and whatever and greenhouse emission. Honda designed this new engine the other day for it.
Yeah, man. And to your point about this idea that EV is clean, like in China and so forth, right? Most of those EVs, you have to drive them for like 90,000 miles before you get parity, not even eco-friendliness, but to get parity standards as far as gasoline vehicles. So most of these EVs, based on how they produce them, their carbon footprint is worse than ICE vehicles.
Not to mention what the carbon footprint it leaves to produce one EV battery.
Yeah.
Anybody ever seen studies on that?
Right. And guess what? Speaking of batteries, right? The repurposing these batteries and so forth, and even what they're doing in the Congo and so forth to procure some of those resources for these batteries and so forth. It's unbelievable. And you see, the virgin Elon Musk, I am not a fan of him. He's a proper cynic or salesman.
He is. I don't trust him one bit.
Right. So, for example, right, Elon Musk gets all of his salary compensation by stock, right? So the Tesla stock being pumped up benefits him. And 2 years ago, right, we started seeing the reports of China that folks aren't buying the Model 3 anymore. And he started offering all kind of incentives, providing all kind of excuses. And right now, for the past 12 months, like for example, I have a Virgin who bought the Model Y right toward tail end of COVID, right? $70,000. Then my brother bought one last year, the same vehicle for $35,000, right?
Well, remember the company itself gave a 30% or 25% cut on all Model S last year. No? How can you have a car company and when people buy them car, then you as the company go out and cut all vehicle by 30%? Cut. Me who buy the car, who buy the car, they just rob me straight off the button. No?
Yeah.
No. But Lalabella, Imhotep mentioned something that is important. Imhotep said, yes, we see these car manufacturers saying what they're saying, but these countries are actually signing the ESG governmental agreement.
China already not even abiding by that. China just ignoring it at this point.
No. China signed on to the ESG as well.
Yes, but they're ignoring it at this point. Because
Right.
when the Honda came out with it, and they're like, but they did that. China was just like, we're just ignoring that at this point because it's not practical.
Right. And hold on. I was trying to something that James wanted prior. But like China, right? China is really the only country that benefits from EVs, right? Because of the manufacturing capacity that they have. And but you see, like Germany and Japan, they will never abide by these mandates, the European Union mandates, and so forth as it relates to getting rid of ICE vehicles, because it will destroy those countries' economy. It's never going to happen. And speaking of eco-friendly vehicles, you know what I mean, hydrogen vehicles are more viable.
But Lolly Bella, remember that's why China is hurting, because they make it with the expectation that we don't have to drive to the, but we're going to do it for the export. And these people just not buying it. They have lots and lots and lots and lots and millions of them just park in China now, because nobody not buying them.
Well, I just want to say this real quick about Tesla still, because I think the future is bright for Tesla. Let me tell you why. Tesla has gotten so much land to build their underground tunnels where Teslas drive. That is going on in I know it's going on in California now, right? And they're expanding it where it's Tesla road, only Tesla cars. So yeah, you navigate through all traffic and this and that, and it's like some underground thing. So like some real tunnels. Yeah, in a real life. So at the end of the day, still Tesla, I think the future is bright for them because one, the government has signed off on a lot of things in terms of getting rid of gasoline cars, even though they actually playing hypocrites because the big oil companies fund their campaigns and things like that. You get what I say? So them can't just throw them under the bus like that right now. So,
but if Donald Trump, if let's say Donald Trump win the next election, all that is through the door now. That's through the door now.
What makes you think so? Because when Trump came into power, Trump was more about the oil. So he was pro oil. Rex Tillerson was the CEO of ExxonMobil.
That's what I'm saying. If Trump gets into power now, all this emission gas and battery car and whatever. This is just a democratic agenda them pushing.
Of course.
Obama take all the money and give it to Elon Musk. So right now,
of course,
Obama single-handedly responsible for Tesla now. Single-handedly responsible for Tesla now.
Yes.
But even if Trump not coming up power, it's gonna crash. Them just not work. You know what I mean? Me basically mean the transportation thing and Virgin, like all of the man them will switch over to electric vehicle. It can't work. You know what I mean?
I can say a thing real quick. A lot of time we are looking on the thing on a no scale. And like Imhotep said, the future. Right now we're in autonomy 1, and what them are look on is autonomy 5, where humans are not even capable or able to drive the car. Not even able to drive the cars, and that's where they're trying to go. So this is just the beginning testing phase, as you can see. The future is there.
We're at 2.5 now, right? And all the subject matter experts are of the view that we will never get to autonomous driving 5.0. It's a pipe dream from Elon Musk. He's been promising this since 2017.
The marker has always been 2030 to 2045.
That
has always been the marker.
Look at what we're seeing now, though. They're talking about flying cars that's already certified.
Hold on. Skeptic, if you're correct, Elon Musk wouldn't have announced that August 7th or August 8th, we're going to start seeing a lot. He said that they'll be able to present, what do you call them, robotaxi, this coming August, right? And that will require at least level 4 autonomous driving.
Remember the Tesla truck, we were supposed to get that some 9 years ago or 8 years ago, and see them they just hold back distribution of them right now.
But Lola Bella, we already have autonomous driving already.
Cali in LA.
In Cali, we already have it.
Doing Uber driving type thing, like delivering people. They have it.
We already have autonomous.
Guys, you have some quasi-autonomous driving, geofence, and GM is probably have the best technology as far as that is concerned. So right, but Tesla doesn't have autonomous driving. You notice
No,
last
not
week.
Tesla. No, not Tesla. No, Tesla has it does not, because what he says, you could pay for a full autonomous package. Tesla
FSD?
has full autonomous package that you
No, they
can pay
don't.
between 15 and 20,000. But the thing
No, no.
is, there's a clause on it that you cannot actually step out of the vehicle. You have to be present in the vehicle.
Skeptic.
Behind the steering.
Skeptic is when it comes to the edge cases, when it comes to autonomous driving, Tesla is having all kind of problems with their vehicle, brother.
I agree with you. I agree with that. Yeah.
If you look at
but if I'm not, sorry to cut it, but if I'm not wrong, and I think it's either San Diego or San Francisco, one of those cities pull all non-human driving vehicle from them city, because of the motor accident and all kind of crap it been having,
it was San Francisco. It was San Francisco.
Which we understand is the initial stage where it's testing and error and whatever, but we are far way off from that. Because either you have all pilot vehicle or all pilot vehicle, but to intertwine the two with humans and non-humans, kind of rough.
Right, and clearly what Tesla is trying to do, right? The model, what they're trying to do, they're trying to gather as much real-world experience. And I'm wondering, how is it that they're permitted to actually field test with so many? It doesn't make any sense how Tesla's able to get away with what they're doing.
I can tell you how. Because Elon Musk have a lot of, we're not going to muddy up the water with it, but even Emotech mentioned it. There's also a place in LA where you can go underground and only Tesla cars can go there to get out of the traffic.
Oh, let me respond to that. Yeah. All right. I just came from Vegas, right?
Yeah.
That's actually not happening no time soon.
Right. I just came from Vegas. You see the Boring Company? That of all of Elon Musk's projects have the worst prospects. It's not going to go anywhere, brother.
Remember, I'm saying though, I didn't want to muddy up the water, but he delivers things for NASA as a private carrier. So he have enough connections. That's what we're trying to say.
All right. So you're talking about SpaceX, Starlink, and so forth, right? That's a whole different ballgame. And back to James Bond again, right? For the sake of Obama, is why that companies benefit from government subsidies and government grants. And even that in itself, I don't know whether they're going to ever terraform Mars to do what Elon Musk is promising.
Lola Bella, I will caution you. I will caution you when it comes to Elon Musk. Elon Musk is trying to do everything to project himself as being a human. I will tell you that much.
I'm not. That's an unfalsifiable statement where I can't agree or disagree. I can't prove one way. So I get you, right?
So skeptic. Let me clarify what you're saying. So you're saying Elon Musk is not a human.
Exactly.
No, he's not. But he's trying to do everything for people to be convinced that he is.
All right, skeptic. Anyway, we are gonna stay practical. So since George check in, make with us hear something practical.
Well, I'm going to James Bond real quick. James Bond, you see all those cars except for BYD and so forth from China. They have not been homologated for North America yet, and that's why they're not here yet, right? But you're correct. A lot of those cars are piling up in China because China has a plethora of different problems. And you're also correct. If Trump were to come into power, and I think he'll repeal all of what the Democrats have done. And if you notice, Trump was the one who went after California, right? Because usually, because of California's emission standards, it subjugates all other 49 states to follow. And he was able to repeal that. It was only a few days ago that got reinstated. They got a special exemption. So I totally agree with you. If Trump were to come to power, everything will be pushed right back.
Just for good laughter, Trump said, and he actually said this. Trump said what he's thinking of doing if this politics thing don't work out, he's going to tow truck business. Because when all those electric vehicles start shut off, Trump said I need a truck to tow the truck back to the dealer.
Oh my God.
So Trump said, hey, them know when I'm going to buy a towing company.
These are nice. 777. Big up yourself, Yeah, man. Big up Blacklight. Big up Poseidon as well. People remember to just drop a like on the stream and feel free to subscribe as well. You can also hit the link at the top of the chat and just check in and
share your perspective as well. George Smith, me see you check
Yeah.
in, you know, and so
Yes, gentlemen.
we soon segue into the Bounty Killer versus Shabba conversation.
All right,
So,
but I just say this real quick. Gentlemen, good night.
yeah, man. Big
All
up.
right. Why you see things that are moving so slow is that we don't have the infrastructure in terms of satellite to do all the things that we need to do. 50% of the satellites in the sky are Tesla own them, Elon own them, and that is what about 2,500 or 2,600.
Yeah,
He wants to have
No,
10.
No, not Neuralink.
Starlink.
Not Neuralink.
Starlink.
Look, he wants to put 10,000. He's only at 2,000. Last year he was at 1,000 something. So him double them this year, him do 100%. But he wants to reach 10,000. I don't sure when he want to reach it by, but he want to be at 10,000. China is also in the race. China is also in the race to put up about 20,000 satellites in it. So we don't have the infrastructure to be where we need to be. All right. In this case of Dubai now, Dubai want to by 2050, Dubai want to have 75% of their energy coming from renewable by 2050. They have a great
Dubai or Saudi Arabia? Dubai or Saudi Arabia?
Dubai. Right now, as we speak, they are in the race. I think China are nearly head to head in terms of China is ahead in terms of renewable, but they are not far behind, and they have gas and they have oil. You understand me? So they are already looking to the future because they know that this oil not going to last forever, and the infrastructure that we want to develop, oil not going to be able to carry it.
So let me respond to both what you said, right? So I know that Saudi Arabia, right? Like Saudi Arabia is one of the largest investors when it comes to Lucid Motors, right? And they're going to use Lucid Motor to build up one of the biggest battery infrastructure in the world. And they are looking to diversify and away from oil. And what you mentioned just now to me sound a lot more like Saudi Arabia versus Dubai. But we can look at that afterwards. But Starlink is looking to deploy a lot more in the lower orbit satellites, right?
Yeah, they need 10,000, they say.
Yeah. The first time, because it's when 5G was supposed to be deployed, the whole idea was to interconnect by way of satellites from one continent to the other, because there's little or no latency and so forth, right? But Elon Musk is in the second or in the third generation of these satellites, and they're still having problems. I think there's great potential for Starlink, you know. They have great potential, but I don't see how that necessarily impacts battery electric vehicles. Right?
Well, yesterday, I say, I think they must say you might head for the Indian market with the Starlink. It's not work out to the US. I know what the problem. So much I head for the Indian market, yeah. They love to India with the Starlink. Because in the US, I know what the problem. It just not working at the US. So much I head for the Indian market. Okay, you know, so the Indian market start to, you know what I mean? Start to boom.
So he's looking so Elon Musk, well, let me say this. Tesla is looking to build a factory in Mexico, and he's been flirting with India for a long time. Now, if Starlink doesn't work in America, I don't know how it will work in India, which is a densely populated country. Because you see,
Lalabella, you're in telecommunication. You know, it's not just a Starlink. You know, it's a 5G towers. You know, it's the ELF technology. You know, it's the L17A lighting mechanism that they're putting on the side of the road. So there's different mechanism that is going to really operate together.
Right, but he's in Starlink, right? So I'm responding because Starlink only
but the Starlink is just one thing, but they're going to put stuff on the ground as well to really connect to that. It's various different mechanisms go around that is going to build the mechanism for the spatial web, which is Web 3.
Right. So I agree with the premise what you're saying here. Again, right? But when he mentioned Starlink, my knowledge of Starlink is that they're not doing the ladder of what you're saying. But I get what you're saying, right? Web 3.0 will need little or no latency and so forth. And even for autonomous driving and so forth, you will need that infrastructure. And that's why I want to engage George Smith to see if that's what he was trying to tie in as far as not having that RF network in place. But
yeah, I think he wanted to tie it in. That's why he specifically said the internet.
Okay. Fair enough.
Yeah. In terms of
Elon,
Starlink,
come off as a little
target
scammer.
is
yes.
In terms of Starlink want to put 42,000 satellites. Their target, they want to put 42,000 satellites in the sky. China want to put 13,000 in the sky. Boeing want to put 13,600 in the sky. So right now we have a satellite race. If you notice, whenever there's a shuttle going up, one of those shuttle where Elon Musk said it, they always fit a lot of satellites because they're making the satellites like smaller, easier, but more effective.
Lower orbit.
So, right.
Yeah,
So they want to.
That's Moore's law. Moore's law is taking over. So that's how it's going to be.
So what they're doing now?
See, nice Firestar. Big up yourself, you know.
So here's what's going on, right?
Just make we know when you're ready for segue, all right? So we can just deal with a little practical side over this and thing. But we're gonna go through still and finish up.
Just like Starlink, just like 5G, right? The frequency that they're using doesn't propagate as far. And this is why they're in a lower orbit versus the traditional satellites, right? So the coverage area is a lot less. They're more densely connected because they have a mesh network with these satellites, right?
Right.
Right. Sorry. So just understand still, within 5 years from now, when you look outside trying to see a star, you won't be able to distinguish a star from these little satellites. So think about 5
that is what they're saying.
Yeah, a lot is going to change.
Argument up there. They're putting that argument out there too.
Everything is changing.
Of, you're going to have a lot of space garbage.
Yeah, man. And go ahead. I was going to say Tesla, but I mean skeptic. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, for sure. The point is we are the law of acceleration of no return. We're moving towards the assimilation where AI is going to fully control human being. People must get a grips and understand that that's where we're heading, and humanity is going to change.
But I'm skeptic. When you go there to say AI will fully control human beings, but the AI, they have to be controlled as well, bro.
Right, but what happened?
And it has to be the human element that controls the AI. So
no, but remember that
you make it look like say, boy, AI will just control every human being.
Elon must control it, and remember
Imatet, this is what I want people to understand. There's two elements to AI, right? And there's two sides. Similar to how you have JLP and PMP, there's two sides to AI. There's a side for AI as it relates to the side that incorporates human beings and allow human being. It's like an aid to human being. And there's a side of which is decentralization. The decentralization side allow it to be an aid, a helper to human being.
Right.
The centralized side is the dystopian side, the side that the Skynet and the Neuralink, the same Elon Musk want to put Neuralink in every single human being and want to create synthetic humanoids, and they want the robots to become sentient and to be self-replicating. That side we don't want. And it's two sides to AI, which is important for people to understand.
Right. And that's the thing, Imhotep.
Said this to help septic. Where we have, we have an area whereby humans, AI, they're learning. But the gray area in this AI thing is when the machines start teaching themselves. So in other words, then there is a time even happening now where machines are teaching themselves to do certain things outside of the human element. Whatever is there, they are teaching themselves. And that is the gray area to ensure that whatever they concocted, we are in agreement with it. Because at some point in time, we're not going to know what's going on.
The thing that people must understand, it's not human being. Human being is not creating AI, right? Human being is not the creator of AI.
Skeptic.
We are being coerced. We are being, listen, we are being given instruction, right? So in other words, human beings are being coerced based on the different engineer to really push this system. I
Alright,
tell
so a
people
quick thing they do.
AI is not human intelligence.
Alright, a
AI
quick
is
thing.
alien intelligence.
Alright, so a quick thing. So now we can segue for sure into
Yeah,
the
man.
bounty killer versus
No,
Shabaran's conversation. Yeah, I think that is enough to tell me that we really need to segue
I agree.
No, hold on,
yeah, because you know it go. Yeah, we do understand say them things that go on and we not challenge it still. You get what I say? But we know say it go beyond
because that's going to be a
Mars and
conversation
something, you know?
because none of us can input, and I don't think we share the same view to input on it.
So let me respond real quick now. So clearly, right?
Yeah.
We can all agree though that the objective here, based on the design of AI, even though skeptic is saying that the impetus is from a different vantage point. The whole objective though is that for AI to function of its own volition, where at some point in time in the near future, there'll be little or no human input. And now the big concern now is the ethical concern. And
Right.
if you check out, are you like Lex Friedman and so forth? You know, he's at MIT. He's one of those engineers.
Yeah, I follow him. I follow him. I follow his podcast.
Right. Folks should check out Lex Friedman. And
yeah, man. Then he has the Lex Friedman podcast.
Yeah, man. But right, the big concern now is ethics, the ethical implications of AI, right? Because at this stage where humans are informing the algorithm, lots and lots of biases are being codified into it, and therein lies the problem. But eventually, AI will function of its own volition, being sentient and so forth. And
yeah,
I'm not too sure if yeah.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I'll say this: I don't think human
apologies.
beings will ever be satisfied. I don't think human beings will ever be comfortable in a world where they are clearly not in control, and that's right around the corner.
In order for people to get the knowledge that they should have right now in this time and space, is to listen to the longest living AI expert on the planet right now, Ray Kurzweil. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Listen to Ray Kurzweil. He's the longest living AI expert. Listen to what that man is saying, and then you'll get the full understanding where all this is going.
Right. All right. So, this bounty killer versus Shabba ranking thing, right? Me I gotta ask James Bond as someone who, very should I say, let me say very close to bounty killer. Yeah, I don't think anyone over here say woman is a shallow. Fear man I got talk about why for that. You get what I say? So may I ask you personally now, this bounty killer and Shabba ranking thing, because Shabba ranking did an interview, right? And Shabba was saying, he might talk about the generals them where him know, right? And he was quoting the artists them who had the names General. You get what I say? General Cheese, General Echo, General Degree, etc., etc. So, and then I think he said that if there's no more general or any other general must see burial or something like that. Long story short, that was considered a bounty killer this. And when he did that, some people were saying that's not the case and a bounty killer him attack. But Shabba ranking have a tendency more time. Him and bounty killer them always go at each other. So I mean, even when Shabba ranking said that, we see bounty killer we respond back now in the sense where him just drop that song was out before, right, James man?
Yeah, man.
2019.
Yeah, and he just drop it again and just remind them and them something there. So I'm just saying, you, James Bond, as somebody who, they're close to the bounty killer now. Like, what is your perspective of things on that end?
I think Shabba just always throwing shade at Killer. But Killer respects Shabba too much to even go hard like that on Shabba. He will just brush it off and keep it moving. But
this shade that come from there was a little shade that go on long time, but from the remember the Joshy thing when they go on with Joshy and that whole thing, and then Killer they come out come say, well, you need to Shabba if you apologize I found him crew or who, cause it was sort of the same thing, and a Shabba say it a Shabba manager or whatever, and they come out and say, yo, you can't diss the youth them, and really so there was shade going on from before that, but that they kind of stir it up again. Then Shabba they come on the Welcome to Jamrock cruise, and then when Killer did the interview about where the music I go with the youth them and Rare, and then Shabba they come again and kind of push back to it, which again it coming like shade. So it is hard for me not to believe now that this is not a shade at Killer again. And with that said, anybody in dancehall, in today's dancehall, if you once you say general, it's a go draw to Killer. So for you to go to the extent to say to specify what you're talking, of course it's shade. Of course we know a shade. But in respect Shabba too much. As a man who come from him lane, as a bigger brother, somebody who him look up to. And if you can record, I've never ever hear Shabba come on a stage one time and I say, yo, big up Killer from Seaview to Ray, ma do a good work. Ray. Never. Ever. So even with that alone said, you can say shade in it, but I mean in respect Shabba too much for just that done. But shade in it though. There's shade short.
Let me just something. You don't get the whole of the thing wrong. Shabba was right. You don't get the whole of it wrong. When the man said general, Bounty Killer is not a general, okay? Bounty Killer is warlord. Bounty Killer is warlord. Elephant Man, a energy god. Capitan, a the fireman. I saw him mean, brother. Everybody got them own name. Being the man of the dancehall king.
Brother, have you seen Bounty Killer's Instagram handle?
Yeah, but that no catch on, brother. You have to understand, you know. When I say warlord, a bounty killer, that. When I say general, they might talk like Pink Panther, 5-star general. And that the man
brother. When them say general, a bounty them are talking a dance. So that's our Pink Panther.
Brother. You know,
right now in today's dance, if you ask when them look at young youth who is warlord, them don't know. A general them know.
General them know him as man.
Brother, come on, man. Bounty Killer is known as a general. But here I'm gonna say James, man. I agree, right? Bounty Killer respect Shabba immensely, and I've always wondered, Shabba has never really complimented Bounty Killer. See? And Bounty Killer have always gone out of his way to speak highly of Shabba. Him talk about, you know what I mean, when Shabba mother used to cook so them can eat. And a bag of things. But you know what though? I truly believe that even though in contemporary dancehall, when we say general a Bounty Killer we attack, it's Shabba thinking from his perspective. Because Shabba not in a dancehall, you know. He's a dancehall artist.
That me I tell you.
So hold on a brother. So though Shabba has been snide when it comes to Bounty Killer over the years, I can't necessarily say a killer him this time around. And yes, I don't think Bounty Killer should respond to Shabba. And he was fairly polite with what he did, right? He never did Shabba, but I feel like say, yo, I just desperate to stay.
I said to you, my brother, him not this Bounty Killer. We have to understand, you know, Shabba is one of the all-time DJ, you know. Back in the days when a man said professor, them a talk about Professor Nuts. You understand? Nowadays, if a man say energy god, an elephant them a talk. Bounty Killer, the warlord, him are the only warlord in the dancer right now. A theme name that's a theme. If you say dancer king, a beanie man you talk about.
But James Van Carrick still know. This generation will know Bounty Killer as a general versus warlord.
And Shabba is very connected to this generation. You see, when Joshy put out the interview almost 2-3 years ago, Shabba was the first one to jump on it. So you tell me so Shabba not connected. When him come on the Jamrock cruise and you them and whatever do want to call out name and ring. I tell me so Shabba not connected. Shabba is very much connected to the dancehall space and know what go on. But in all fairness to Shabba too, Shabba hasn't paid much respect to any artist at all as far as I can remember now.
In public,
Shabba is just not that person. In fairness to him, too, it's not like somebody who is
you know, Shaggy, go and go somewhere and Shaggy, we say Ray, Sean Paul, go out and say Ray, Tate. Everybody, Vegas to come work and say Ray. All artists pay tribute to the former artist and Ray.
Yeah,
Shabba,
but
it's
James Bond, one person, me see Shabba a counter all the time doing a bounty killer.
exactly.
So even when the bounty killer said the little youth them I do the trap and whatever and it now go work and whatever. No Shabba.
But that's
hold on,
the same
hold
Jamrock
on, 1
rules.
second, James Bond. Doing your device are echo me general. Make sure you're not on two you know the YouTube and the StreamYard at the same time. Just double check
No, me
that.
dey work, so me go log off and go and listen. Okay.
Yeah, man, that's all right, mama. Big up for the
All
calling
right.
same way, man, and the
Yeah,
engagement. You
man.
see it? Just make
By
sure
the
say you
way,
just tap a like as well on the stream. You see it in
yeah,
general.
man. By the way, me's a truck driver, in Florida, So
Ah,
that's why I log in every night,
see it there, man. That's
All
our
right.
respect.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man,
man.
big up. Yeah, so as
Hello.
me I say still, Shabba seem to a counter at bounty killer a lot still. Me understand say, yeah, he might not compliment nobody and whatever, but I think him critique bounty killer the most. Bounty killer critique him to a lot too. So I think it's
No,
a tip
Sam.
with
No,
that.
no, no. You can't find one interview where Killer pushback on Shabba.
And that no settle.
Yeah,
None. There's not one.
I
But
can.
I think the underlying issue with it, Shabba came from CV as the biggest thing. And one could say Bounty Killer surpassed Shabba, even if not in the international market. And I would say international because Shabba don't have as much international caliber as Bounty. What one could, up for debate, but one could say that, and I think there is maybe an underlying tone of jealousy there because if you go Steve U today, nobody not talk about Shabba.
Bounty
And
Killer.
when you hear Steve U again, the first thing that come to your mind is Bounty Killer.
Bounty Killer.
Steve U is Bounty Killer. You'll
Yeah,
never hear
man.
Steve U and think about Shabba. Never. Elephant Man, Dexter, Dap, none of them will come from down. If I hear Steve U, you know a killer place. So I
Yeah,
think
man.
there could be an underlying jealousy there, which one could up for debate.
Yeah, and I second that reason, right? Because Shabba would want to go to Seaview and go back as the emperor, seeing? And you have enough of the old people who will afford him that level of they'll regal him in that sense, seeing? But like we said, when we think of Seaview, we think about Bounty Killer. And that must impact Shabba's psyche.
And him being the first one to fame from down there and had it for a minute, it must feel away. And then anytime him and Beanie Man don't green on at all either. Because even the last
Right.
time Jamaica the crowd come out of the airport and them ask Beanie what I'm think about that. Beanie Man said anybody can pay for that.
No, but that's why Shabba that's why Shabba calls himself emperor, because he wants to be above all of them. See?
All right. So to an extent, what's going on with Shabba is what's going on with Bounty and Beanie the other day, where them still a compete with the youth them. And I said, we want this and I try and hold on to it. But them just get them, they kind of understand so well. Everybody do them time. Our place in dancehall history will be there. So if I let it go and make other people come. I think what happened to Shabba is when that turn come for him still don't let it go. So him still try to hold on and a fight with it. I think that happened to Shabba. And as I said, it happened to every artist. It happened to Bounty, it happened to Beanie, it happened to all of them. But some artists just realize, you know what? Our place is in history. We could just love it, make the youth them do them thing. People will always be there.
And it's when Shabba was aloof in a foreign, Bounty Killer was properly hot in them early years. Shabba probably would have wanted Bounty to come kiss him ring and them type of thing there. Him are the emperor, him want people to go to them with a kiss him ring, And he didn't get much of that from most of the youth them.
And remember, Shabba was living in New York, and Shabba from Shabba leave Jamaica in New York, and there's no Jamaican artist that has ever and will ever have the command that Bounty Killer had over New York. So
Animal, big up yourself, Animal. Big up the audio, the old, All right, so James Bond, since I said that's like Bounty Killer. So this article is from Dancehall Mag, right? And this was the time when Shabba, remember when Shabba went on the cruise and thing, and he was asked about it, and he definitely pushed back at Bounty Killer. You get what I say? And right there, so that was clear as well. So this general thing where Shabba said, I think that is clear as day that it is towards Bounty Killers, even though Dwayne McCullough is saying it's not. Definitely, because in a dancehall, when somebody said the general, nobody not talking about no general degree. And a general
especially
general cheese or nothing like that.
Especially somebody who is in tune to dancehall.
Right. No, nobody not even not even like a 20-year-old like a dancer even utter them man the name.
So let me
much less a 40-year-old now. When it right now in a dancehall, if you hear the general. That's the reality of Bounty Killer.
So do you guys agree that Bounty Killer should just ignore him though, right?
Of course, him ignore him from the cruise, him ignore everything. The response that Killer did was very warranted. Just, you know what, rare and keep it moving. And Killer will never ever dish Shabba. Remember say I call when Killer this Buju, no. Remember say Bean Man literally take Buju on stage and got this Killer. No. I saw Killer this Buju and Killer never wanted that Killer just keep it moving. Him do a little one song, Buju run and him gone about in business. So there's certain people. When him and them catch up, him just say, you know what, me have too much respect for the same thing with Ninja Man. When him and Ninja Man catch up, him still call Ninja Man the father. He must say, I'm a cokehead father. He never say, the boy if you go in now. He said, Ninja Man is my cokehead father.
Hey, so give me a talk. The person who say Shabba, say Bounty Killer have more international song than Shabba. You're wrong this one, my brother. Bounty Killer
it's a collab.
Collab.
It's a collab.
Nah, Bounty Killer have more general. Shabba have more, man.
You believe that?
Me know that.
Shabba more collab than
Name them, please.
Shabba
have more collab.
Name three Shabba collab.
Shabba have Johnny Gill. Him have Eddie Murphy. Him have Queen Latifah.
Eddie Murphy.
Hold on, brother.
Maxi Priest.
Patra.
Well, no, man, come on, man. Those people who didn't dance out.
We are talking international.
Cool. Yeah, all right, so for that. That are four.
About 5 in there, about 5, 6 in
there. Hold on, me have Johnny Gill. Me have Johnny Gill and Eddie Murphy.
Queen
Latifah. And
when they really put Eddie Murphy in it.
Maxi Priest.
Hannibal, stop, please. Listen, Jeru the Damager. What my from drink stamps? I go with the obscure one them first. See? Jeru the Damager with Wu-Tang. You know what I mean? My from drink stamps. What are you name? Noriega, see?
Nori.
Yeah, listen, no, brother. Listen, you can't count how much collab.
Sweet Beat and Bounty Killer, both times and Bounty Killer, Gwen Stefani.
Refugees.
Come on, man.
Refugees. No, you can't listen to Bounty
Killer. And all of those songs that I alluded to, they were bigger international songs than Shabba sang them. Not all of them, most of them.
Hannibal, Killer, yeah man, Killer. Hannibal, you did it in the 90s and early 90s. Me did it in the Bronx. See? Trust me. Bounty Killer in a hip hop them time, brother. And remember, Bounty Killer is the only one that can say him do a collab with the Fugees. The Fugees are
not only dancehall and a local and international is not even an international artist that never get a solo. Period. Bounty Killer is the only artist who got a collab with them alone, with the full Fugees. Nobody else.
Nobody else.
When you say Shabba go worldwide, Bounty Killer is the first Caribbean artist to perform for the Super Bowl, you know. And they only
I want to say no doubt it, right? Yeah.
No, we did say no doubt.
Oh, we did? We did say no doubt. You know what the Super Bowl is?
So Bounty Killer is the first Jamaican artist to perform for the Super Bowl, right?
Caribbean, not only Jamaican, Caribbean.
You know, the Terror Fabulous are the first person to get an invitation to perform for the Super Bowl, right?
Yeah, we hear that.
I never hear that, but when you get an invitation and don't go, once Bounty Killer, if you don't perform for it, you don't even count. You can't even bring that in an argument.
The song with Terror Fabulous have action, my not inside the land. Buju tell him not to go.
Yeah, man, but he never performed, so
and that's why
it makes sense putting in the conversation and Hannibal.
But Hannibal, I'm going to push back with it that you know that Bounty never going to go to that show neither. Because with Gwen Stefani.
Exactly.
And the man say, why didn't they ask himself, my idiot, a Super Bowl? Even them time, we as Jamaica never into Super Bowl like that. I just like.
Let me tell us, listen up. We tell us, Buju tell Terror Fabulous not to go at the Super Bowl.
Where you know why? It's free, right? They don't get paid for it.
Buju jealous, I am.
No, hold on, man. You wanna know the context, so when
Me
I
I
say
tell us
that,
that
brother.
jealous I.
Brother, me not like
The
when you use
reality. Listen
conjecture
to me
facts,
now.
brother.
The
Come on,
reality. The
oh,
reality that me,
how
brother.
you know that? Oh, you
Then
know that.
that listen, I'm telling him not to go. I'm telling him not to go.
So that
Like
means he's jealous?
jealous I'm, I tell him not to do it.
So, brother,
Jealous I'm.
brother.
And
The most
listen now. And
Hannibal, hold on.
let me finish. Let me finish
No, the
what me I
most
say,
you
my
should,
brother. Let
you
me
know
finish
do
what
that
me I
now.
say. Let me finish what me I say, my brother. Let me finish what me I say. When him decline it, Dave no fuck back with him from this. So Dave no deal back with him from this. From this, so
Okay.
Dave Kelly no deal back with him. Because Dave said I'm biggest break that him get. Biggest break that him get.
So how
as a
does
producer.
how does that amount of Buju being jealous though? That part I don't
Now
understand.
tell us say a jealousy. Why would you tell him not to go? That are the
Oh, you know
argument them
that.
say.
How could you even discern that, brother?
That is what them say. There's more things we can tell about. We don't want to talk it on here.
No,
right
me hear you say that things already, brother. But what I say still Zane, just work. There's no value in saying Buju was jealous, to be honest. No,
That are the argument. Listen up. That are the argument them tell me say jealousy. Why him tell Terrafabulous not to go on it because
we are ship off a topic with it, but the reason I made mention of it, I would say one could argue that even though Shabba get the Grammys and whatever, in terms of international success, to look on it on a wider scale, Bounty Killer can size up to Shabba any day at all on the international market, especially.
I beg to differ that. I beg to differ. Shabba, listen.
Let me finish, brother. Let me finish. You kill my argument.
Hold on, Hannibal. Allow him to finish, please, and then he can respond.
And it up for discussion. And I said, Shabba hometown, New York, but Shabba don't never demand or command quarter the respect what Bounty Killer got in New York City. So one could say there's a whole bunch of underlying issues with it.
You're crazy, my youth. Listen to me, my youth. Killer, listen to me. Shabba perform in a Madison Square Garden. Killer no make it to this.
Shabba go pan Def Comedy Jam, Def Jam.
Yeah?
Shabba go pan Def Jam.
Shabba go pan
Super Bowl. All right, when you beat Super Bowl in Shabba, you come back. When you beat Super Bowl in Shabba, you come back.
Shabba do the jail, you know. Him do the Arsenal Hall. Them time there.
Come back to Super Bowl. When you reach a Super Bowl, when Shabba reach a Super Bowl, you tell me.
Saturday Night Live, I believe.
When Shabba reach a Super Bowl, you tell me.
Him never get the Super Bowl, but like when it come to like him never get the Super Bowl, but when it come to like show who are the bigger, who draw the more crowd, there's no artist out of Jamaica like in a them time that we tell one who the artist more draw crowd. Even Elephant Man bigger than Bounty Killer in America. Elephant Man bigger than the Killer in America.
So James Bond, you remember the scene? You seen in the early 90s when Epic was pushing Shabba?
Yeah, man.
There was a bigger budget creating that space for Shabba, and the networking was different. Was different. You see, Bounty Killer outside no doubt, you know, James Bond scene. Bounty Killer did not go beyond hip hop. How can I explain it?
Bass market in them, man.
Bass market hip hop for the most part, James Bond scene.
Bass market, Bounty Killer come.
Yeah, Shabba, the push for Shabba, the budget behind Shabba was way bigger than Bounty Killer's budget, and I as much as I think,
always miss the point and I never make a statement. I said, and I repeat again, there's no other Jamaican artist that has demand and command the respect in New York City than Bounty Killer. And that is hands down.
So hold on. The truth is, me there in the early 90s with Bounty Killer scene, and I see it for what it was. And you see now the bass market, yeah, Bounty Killer is non-parial. I don't think Shabba ever got that love from the bass market per se. But you see, as far as the hip-hop space and so forth,
exactly my point. That's why I came back to say, in terms of hip-hop and international success and caliber, it's up for debate. I never give Bounty Killer burden. I just said, in terms of that part of it. Remember, I said that or no? So I mean, when it comes down to that, that's where we start drawing the columns. But when it comes to the ground, in New York City, in America, the Jamaican artists never burn it up like Bounty Killer. And that's
Elephant Man do more bigger than Bounty Killer in New York. Elephant Man.
No,
Listen,
no,
listen,
no,
listen.
no,
When,
no.
listen, rude boy, hear me now, my general, and this is my argument, yeah? When Elephant Man album come out, him sell 35,000 copy. The only person sell was Capleton, was I sell 18,000 at the time. Being man at 15,000.
So
Big
hold on,
man,
brother.
Elephant don't have nothing. Elephant don't have no album sell more than this is my experience. Stop that. We're not talking. We're not talking, man. We're talking.
General, you're
But
crazy. You're crazy, general, man.
Hold on, please, guys. Hold on, please. Hold on, a 4 hour and about 10 minutes where they are reason.
We're good, man. We're good,
man. You may say, man, let's make the thing flow same way, man. Let us just make our point and don't overtalk each other. So
yeah, man,
we're good.
We're good. Yeah, James Bond. Even say we gave Hannibal the argument that Elephant Man sold whatever he sold. That doesn't. Hold on. That's still the amount to Elephant Man's influence in New York versus Bounty Killer, which is your point.
Exactly, but when you're talking, making talk with facts, you have a competent front here. Go and look how much copy this is my experience sell, and see if Elephant Man have any album selling anything close to that, brother. We're not on a guess. We are guess, man. There are things that numbers. There are things that we can prove right now.
When the album, listen to me, general. When the album, Bounty Killer album sell over time. When the album them come out, listen up. When the album them come out, my brother, it was three album. It was Elephant Man, Good to Go, Capleton, and Beanie Man. Elephant Man have 35,000 records sale. Capleton have 18 and Beanie Man have 15.
Did Bounty have an album came out at the same time?
Listen up.
No, did Bounty have an album came out at the same time?
I don't remember. This is our interview. No. Listen up. Let me finish what I asked my brother. This is what I remember in the interview, yeah? In our interview with Beanie Man give. Beanie Man sort of an issue where I say, listen to me. When the music them sell a certain amount album, them not call it reggae album no more. Them call it pop. That was Beanie Man argument at the time. When it's like
yeah, I'm gonna kill that argument. Bounty Killer, this is my experience. Spend the most time on the pop Billboard 100. Go check that out.
Now you see, Hannibal is not paying attention to when my experience came out in those early years now. See, I think
whether on YouTube, on Instagram, and I sell record really, I sell.
Yeah, when I run down Moody's, see, forget my experience and so forth. Hannibal, I don't think you were paying attention. You did that Connecticut them time, man.
No, man, I never got Moody's to go buy record them time, man. I have a little sound them time, man.
Yeah, but
listen up. May I buy a record from VP before VP get them new place. Before VP get them new place, my uncle got VP. I never like VP yet. So it was Moody's right at Gunning Road there, so. Moody's right there.
No, Moody's not that Gunning Road.
White Plains, that's a Gunning Road. White Plains right there. So like a White Plains on Gunnings, right?
No, man. White Plains is close to White Plains at 225th here.
225th, my bad. Right. So next to Daddy Rye, up the street.
No, it's Daddy Rye, but go on.
No, sorry, it's not Daddy Rye. I want to do this. Actually, when they close at the
it is White Plains Road, but that's
White Plains Road, yeah, but that's so long, my general. Listen to me, general. Remember the first time the killer come to America? Remember the first time the killer come to New York? Remember the first time the killer come to Panama 97? A Sunday daytime, 2 o'clock, 1 o'clock in the day, Jabba and Bobby Candace come on them time then. And the killer come on. Or it's not the killer come on and do all the Walk This Boy song. Remember the day then, my general.
A long time, man. A little long after killer started in New York.
No. And that's how the man Dave, them link up with Dave them. And they might do their song there. But when him come out of Connecticut the first time, when they come out of Connecticut the first time. Remember the police and my bodyguard him. When Beanie Man come play soccer with everybody. Killer come with police them a secure killer. That was the difference with Beanie Man and the killer. Me there the show of Florida when killer boxed Terry Ganzi. At the stage show, it was a free show. It was an Air Jamaica sponsored show where you bring non-perishable item for getting at the stage show. So just bring like a can, any can so you could bring to the stage show. You keep at the Biscayne Boulevard. And when like the day before, Terry Ganzi company raid and I go on a bunch of things, attack a bunch of things. And then the show, killer perform on the stage and him walk on the stage. And him walk on the stage and him turn off the light and him stomp on a box. And him stomp on one of them monitor them. And the killer just walk over to him, general, and the killer give him a box like the killer came hand from way around the general and box him. One of Terry Gan's friend run out and bust a shot in the ear.
Is Terry Gan's the brother fire the shot? If they
somebody
right now can get charged for 15,000 attempted murder. Everybody went in get charged for murder. I guess music, brother.
Hold on. And then Beelman has come on the stage and said, no, don't mash up the show. Me no work it. Them time the Sham just come America. Make Sham the first girl him get America. And make Baby Sham the first girl. In the same time them come there. Then time them come on and wear the iceberg jacket. The man killer have the same silver iceberg jacket. Them first come America. That was like, I think it was 97, 98.
Yeah, iceberg come on the scene time.
Yeah. When Sham first, me and Sham a virgin from Jamaica at the time. So when him come up, me did have him. Oh, me did get it. Me did have him. Me have a number for him. I'm gonna call him. Me have him Jamaica number. I'm call him, man. Me say like a cat, go check him, man. Link up, and then we did the show. The show was fun. Yeah, and next show again where yeah do. With them ban the killer from a show. Them ban the killer from the Terry Ganns situation. The killer get banned at Florida them time. But like when the killer come a New York, my general man, me there actually, and me there Connecticut. In the club where my father get killed, I then perform at Connecticut first. It was a West Indian social club on Richmond Hill right there. So. Remember the night vividly.
Terry Ganns situation a lot of long in a killer career. First face killer perform in New York.
I think Amazoran performed the first time. I'm not sure, I never did. I think Queens in perform Amazon. I think it was in first show.
And even you see me Yap situation with the thing going in the night in Miami. A father Yap, they kind of roar and quell on the thing and rare and him never.
But hold on, general, listen up. Yap, good boy, listen up. Yap come on the stage down there now. Yap wanted in my general. Yap come on the stage down there now. Yeah, Yap come on the stage down there. Keep this one. Come on the stage down there, my general. Now, so Yap come on the stage, my general. The police them flat the place because the police them wanting. There was a police boy down there named Sarge. A police boy father named Sarge. Them man make sure they make that every yard, man.
A Miramar Sarge used to work.
Exactly. Miramar Sarge used to there.
Yeah, I don't guess me. I guess the brother. I tell you the fact.
Them live down them time, my general man. Me live in Florida them time.
Them time the Sarge and Miramar Parkway had everybody.
My yo, listen from Miramar Parkway. Listen up. It start when I'm what them say a Jamaican killing partner. But there was a shooting in a 94.
That they go out with that show posse that they don't. And that's where it start from. Some source posse something.
No, it was not show posse situation, my brother. It was not show posse situation. It was a birth night party for a little girl. And there's a boy over there named Carl, what's her name? Silent man. The boy them go for. And the boy them go for Silent Man in there the night.
Hannibal. And Hannibal. Them things are gazetted.
Yeah, man. No, man. All I'm going to prison see that. I mean, I think the gadget.
Okay, we just want to make sure. Say,
the newspaper.
That's why it goes.
Listen up. The newspaper. The next morning, the newspaper read the Jamaica. They had a field day and 9 people them kill a night. And from Dessa, Sarge next show said the whole of them. At the time, my ex-girlfriend at the time, she got caught up in night because Fearman tell them say like when Fearman get a plea deal or try to get a deal. Him say, yo, she bring him go to the hospital the night after the shooting. So now, Sarge say, yo, me have to make you get deported. And then find out she's American. And that's how the situation go on. But when you come on the stage down there, my general, when you come on the stage about some 10 years later, when you wanted to go from Jamaica to America. Yeah,
right. Yeah. So, not to cut your wisdom, Hannibal, but CBI strong here said that Shabba was bigger globally.
Yeah, man.
New York is only one city.
Facts.
You know, can never say Bounty ran the state of New York.
Listen up, it would
not now debate that Shabba was bigger globally.
The bigger.
Hold on. But even when I say the rest of New York State, when we talk about New York City, we technically talk Mount Vernon and Lower Westchester and so forth. See? Yeah, what else is in New York State except for that?
Mm-hmm.
See, I mean, come on, man.
Hold on. Where's the Alabama? The 5 boroughs, right?
The 5 boroughs and Lower Westchester. See?
Right.
I mean, what else is in New York City? In New York State?
In New York State? Well, I mean, so hold on. So where's Yonkers?
No,
That's
man,
what I said.
Yonkers,
In Lower Westchester.
Lower Westchester. Yeah, all of this are
Lower
Westchester.
Westchester.
Yeah, man.
And okay, I got you.
Westchester,
Mount
White
Vernon,
Plains, White
Yeah,
Plains.
but remember say, but remember say New York big team, in general. We can't play
No,
in
man,
New
them
York.
attack the
it
city.
is,
Them
but
attack the
the
city.
It's
population
huge.
but the population density of New York, Metro New
Yeah.
York.
No, I understand the part about the state, the size and the population. I mean, irrespective of the high density in the city areas, we get that.
But most of New York City is empty.
I like 8 million people living in the city of New York, you know.
Well, I'm talking about the state in the state itself, you know.
The city of New York, the city of New York have 8 million people in the city alone.
And the state, the last time I checked, the state was over 25 million people.
Well, I say if you dominate New York City, you dominate New York for the most part. No ifs and buts.
Imoten, back to your question where you say you have your Bounty and Shabba lineup. What you think pan them two tune them? What the Bridget did ask you from before? What's the way that way to come over?
You mean the Bounty Killer tune when post something in there?
No, man. Remember the user asked who are the bigger gun tune or whatever. Who are the bigger?
Right. Who have the bigger gun tune?
Shine
right?
up all of the gun there.
And you say you have two.
Keep them
You say
shine
you have
on, Chris. A couple shot a boy forget make him turn purple anytime him get it. I think that's one of the biggest gunman song ever.
That song that you can't really hide from the song that the whole heap of gun salute, you know.
A song.
Yeah, man.
But that song you get more. I don't think that song you get more gun salute than any time you're hungry again. You go see the 9.
Okay.
That
So hold on.
Mr. Man shoot off a tree branch off a tree.
You see that song there? You see that song there where Killer have with another level with the man Baby Shabba. That song was a Shabba song. That song was written for Shabba, you know. You see that song there? You see that song there? You see that song there?
I'm getting a feedback from somebody device. Let me see what's going on. Let me see. Yeah, I'm trying to see whose device. All right. Go to Hannibal and finish.
Yeah. That song there was a song there was a Shabba song, another level. If you listen to the lyrics of the song, and Shabba got Jamaica to do the song, and when Shabba reached Jamaica, in mind change, somebody convinced him to do the song for over publishing and royalty, and Shabba to do the song. This is what me hear from the people who do the song.
Baby Sham actually talked about them documentary and them said them write the song for Shabba and them couldn't get through to Shabba and then them do it them as a
listen man, I lie them I tell man. Listen to me.
Our Baby Sham say you can't say Baby Sham.
Hold on, Hannibal. Let's make James Bond finish them, man. Hannibal, hold on, brother. Hold on, Hannibal. Hannibal, just hold on, man. Make James Bond make him point and he respond. And then T there as well, where want to say I think because he asked the question about the who have the baddest song. So we definitely want to give him a little piece of the mic. So finish up on James Bond, then Hannibal will respond, and then we allow T to say a thing.
What I'm saying is, Baby Sham and Dave Kelly them actually came on a documentary and talked on the tune. So for me, can't say I lie them I tell because Dave Kelly and Sham song. So me can Hannibal, I won't go as far as say them I tell lie, but what them say, me I tell you.
All right, listen, my general. You see that interview with them, general. You see like come up on the panel, we don't know. I saw me and Sham sit up on the phone every day, every morning, hours. You see this song when do name Stronger, and me inspire Stronger. The song where them have them Stronger, and me inspire. We can't tell you some next song where them record where them not put out yet. Them have a song where them do for Dodos. Them have a song where them do for Dodos say. Them have a song where them do for Dodos. Where them must say, now that I'm wanted from where I stand, I tell you how the story began. And them must say, new gun come a shot bus on the corner. Parliament have to move because the mother informer, giving information and find out the llama. Now they make a
that a dub what them did do for why name Firelinks? Come on, man.
Family, listen to me now. I don't think me never hear the dub. I want to write me here that song there. That song not come out yet. That song
Firelinks have that pan dub, man.
Me never hear it.
All right, but what is now? Yeah, finish up on Hannibal because we have to make T say a thing too.
So listen, my general. Listen to this, my general. You see this song where they might tell us what the interview them might give. I pretty to make it look, my brother. Listen to this, my brother. Shabba reach Jamaica. Them negotiate everything and talk and the song, right? Him listen to the song and hear the song and reach Jamaica to do the song. When he reach Jamaica, his manager tell him say, no, don't do the song because royalty night. Them want all the credit for rights and royalty, and him go do the song. It's when him at the song to put him back. At the song to bring back Shabba come back in a dance hall. It's when Shabba hear the song, him not want to dance when him hear the song, him scratch it as a bumbo clock. See that's something that him come back on. That's what the people who write the song tell me.
All right, so make us allow Teeth to say a thing now, please and thanks.
No, real quick though. How about what?
All right, go to Lalibela. But if you ask me a question, Animal like a respond.
Yeah. What of the interview? Where did they lie? What was a lie in the interview?
Well, what them tell us they couldn't find the killer, that is not true. When they couldn't find Shabba, that is not true.
So hold on now. Listen, look at it from two vantage points. You're saying that Shabba being influenced not to do it, right?
Yeah.
Elected not to show up, right?
Right.
Is it not plausible that Shabba made himself unavailable, and that means they couldn't find him?
Well, may I tell you, I'm going by
No, that's not a contradiction.
No, you're right. But listen now, that I know what them saying at the interview. Come listen to the interview. All them wrote in an interview. That I know what them tell me.
Brother.
All right, so make us allow Lalibela. Yeah, make us make Teeth say a little thing.
Hold on, before you go, may I make a
Hannibal man, the general man.
Lalibela knows something too, before on the record. Lalibela, me tell you that story there before the interview to come out, right? Before the interview.
I'm push back on you, right? Come here, say no. What James Bond is saying and what is being said in the interview is not contradicting what you're saying, you know. Baby Shabba is speaking from his vantage point, right? That they couldn't find Shabba. It's very plausible that Shabba did not make himself available. So in essence, they couldn't find him.
Hannibal, please, me just get Teeth. I'll touch off of the mic and make him wet him feet so to speak, man, and they will circulate it. Unmute the mic, the Teeth, and go to me general. You know what the reason go more time, you know?
Yeah, man, bless up, man. Bless I hear the man, I understand. I just hear the man, my back clear out. I understand. I just listen to me. But I think my thing toward them still. I understand. I think Shabba, Shabba just think, them, the artists, them, who a little thing, you understand, from the voice, you understand. So I think from Buju them, with the big voice come up, you understand that. Then Bun to them coming at the big, cause them time a big voice around the place, and Shabba they come with it. But Shabba listen to other people too, you understand, like let me see, what
them kill Major Worries?
Major Worries, you understand? So him going to Major Worries take a style too, but we now go deep in that. But also say, you understand? Him feel like say killer them figure more respect and Buju them and all of them, because all of them coming at the big tone of voice, because Buju them come busting at the big voice, and him they come with the big voice, so I born to them the big voice. You understand what I say? But when we want action, you understand, put that aside. Shabba the one tune say, I love all of my gun them. You see me go dance and me say, me could not even hold me heels, me could not even hold my head, come say them a sweep of special. When we go hold it a dance, we born the killer. Song play and them sweep of special. Me ask only the panel, which one of them man out of Shabba song and find a bounty killer song? Just ask me,
No, still, let me answer the question. So when it come to the amount of gun song where the killer have, they're gonna get enough more gunshot because the killer have enough more songs.
No. Me after the biggest one, the biggest we ever impact in a dance hall.
Yeah, it's not the amount.
Yeah. The biggest one.
The biggest one. Me that say, more say, people dead on the slim thing.
People dead over. I'm sorry, I love all of the gun them, right?
Hold on. Where Hannibal said a while ago? People dead. I would sang that.
The people dead on the slim thing with them, man.
That's not a song.
I know. I'm being in mind to people dead, man.
You're crazy, man.
No, because the people dead, but
no, but say too.
That is just a preamble to songs.
The song where him up on the slim thing with him.
So hold on. Listen. Hannibal. Slow down and listen, right? Outer, right? I love all of the gun them, right? And just choose one of bounty killers and I tell me which one bigger than it. There's that more I know which one which one of the biggest song.
Me not know my brother. I think Shabba one bigger still. Me don't know.
What?
Ask the panel, more on the panel, more on everybody vibes, where them think.
No,
in general, at 20 years apart, the song them do them, my brother. So it's like a different situation.
No. Me attack up till now. Up till now, the song them playing at the dance. Understand me? I say it still create a wave.
You make a say, I'm gonna disagree with James Bond. I think Copper Shot. See? I think Copper Shot got way more gun salute than cause James Bond.
You're right.
Copper Shot is a slim thing, right?
I forget about it. You're right.
Copper Shot are the slim thing.
No, that wasn't on the sling thing.
But
Copper Shot,
Copper Shot the way in. Let me see. Pull out. I think at the general. I think at the general. What's the family? Pop out. Me go blood out. Go run. Like a general.
Yes.
No man, the general man.
Yeah.
Like a river Jordan, I come down. For me, pop out, me blood, what if I blood, I go road X amount of people life, I go down. For me, say, Copper Shot. General, the general with him.
It could debate is either that or Lodge. Lodge get some rotted gunshot.
So look here now. So the Shabba ranking sang there. The Shabba ranking was say, I look all of the gun there, man. Keep them shine on Chris. Copper Shot, you be carrying your gun. Take a boy turn purple.
Anytime him get it seen. Shoot the killer, we no shoot and miss.
Yeah, so want to get the bigger song then.
Yeah, man, as far as gun tune, because Bounty Killer made gun tunes an institution in a dancehall.
No, me know. What if a gun song Killer make? But me just say, you know. So the one song there, that mean but that's why you name one Bounty song with bigger than that, so we can just squash it there. So
Lodge.
Okay. And the whole we agree with it, right?
Remember, say man, it's got berry machine fully loaded enough. When killer come on enough.
Yeah, man.
General.
Copper Shot to me is a song, you know.
Hold on. General. Hold on, the me hear the whole story. Where you hear me say Osalia and the whole of them place there, I sweep them off a sweep of Spencer when Shabba ranking sang. But just say something to you, you know.
Big man, no more shot the fire no more than on the beach at Fort Clarence. We can tell you that. When man a shoot, I'll really drop off in that dance. Trust me. Fort Clarence, when them man used to carry 2 sets on. You know what that set they go for? 1 set go for after the select and the sound clash done. And then the next set come on when the artists them start play. Remember 1 year rally over this one. I PM to go back at town. And
so look at them. So Killer have the bigger number bad man sang them.
Yeah, man, by far.
Definitely.
Okay. That's all we want. If the whole we agree with it, too good.
Big man, one night we keep 2000.
But look at the one song is powerful too. I just that me say no. The one can look at.
It's at the end of 2003. We keep our New Year's party up and down. And we say, yo, Killer pass through. And he say, all right, I'm going to come check with them. Time, I think as the first inception of campfire. And we did it. We just did it and re-irritated. But them time they know a gun thing. You can fire a gun on New Year's night. And in early 2 crate no about. That's 2003. And in the Abbott song when they do for about 4 years ago, big things are going 2004. Yes, when the song
are going 2004.
Yes, when the song drop the New Year's.
Name see you no more.
Yes, when the song drop the New Year's night. Blood clot. The whole of Constant Spring Station come up on Arbor night. And all the police them come and fire shot. The whole of them come up at night.
So let me ask you one more question again. I do something more annoying. Look here now. Me understand the bad man. So, all right, we get that out of the way, right? Shabba have a tune that say love pull on the bad, right? Me just ask a question again, you know.
So and
is that the biggest girl picnic song in a dancehall? Love pull on the bad. Love pull on.
Wanna put them money we got, what's our money we got?
Well, global. Remember, I wasn't debating global success compared to Shabba and Killer. Global success, Killer can't see Shabba not there. Shabba was globally. Remember, Shabba the first man from dancehall to come and get Grammy and up on TV and talk about this and that and weird. Shabba was really the frontier of the dancehall era. You know.
Yeah, we know.
I am really not comparing. When I say Killer more dominant,
no, that's the song, you know.
The local
that is one song. Look, we not compare. We not compare the whole of the catalog of one song we just choose. You understand? If you notice, one song we choose, you know, I love all of the gun them, and we choose Love Pull On the Bad. We not choose nothing more. So we just say, you understand me? I say, cause this man, Shabba is not a bad man artist, you know. And He would have a liquor, you know, and we know they are back nobody, you know, we just attack straight up, you know.
Shabba love Chuck badness, but Shabba can defend.
But look
That's
here,
the
look
problem.
here, and Shabba have a little jealous thing in him to you understand where he just believe in himself, like, you know, I'm me, I lose the man and nobody can pass me.
Big man,
I'm the greatest.
Remember when Shabba come on stage, you know, for those things. CBS come to Jamaica for video Shabba and Ninja Man kill him, you know.
Do the pants.
Remember
Yeah, you hear
CBS
me?
Shabba dead Panado.
No, listen up. Correction. Ninja Man never kill Shabba. He kill Shabba punch. And him
But
say
look here now,
And kick up is a Richie Benji face. I got that was if it didn't
hold on, general, you hear me?
When
Yeah, you hear me?
Ninja Man tell CBS come video my gun.
Hold on, man, you hear me? Yeah, you hear me? It's Ninja Man first to boss Shabba and Shabba. Me only Shabba talk about it one time, you know. Shabba no really literally tell the people him say a ninja carry go vice me, you know, put out the song with me, you know.
I never Ninja Man, you know. I never Ninja Man, the double ugly.
No, when the Shabba say a ninja man.
You don't get the joke, man. You don't get the joke, man.
You don't get the joke. And Ninja Man, you double ugly, you know.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you know, sir, a ninja man first spend money for a killer character, right?
Yeah.
You know, a ninja man first spend money for a killer character, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. And hey, it's when Killer and Ninja Man do that tune, eh? When they say, man, me get my foot, then me run.
Mm-hmm.
That tune there.
Boy no run. And the father come down.
Hey, you hear me?
Yeah,
hear me still?
man.
Me and Mr. Vegas are talking, you understand me I say? I mean, Mr. Vegas I say I work a show with Shabba, you understand? Can me tell you, Shabba have a little thing where me if you let go in him, he's a big man, you understand me I say? And Mr. Vegas I say, you know, if we work the show and him, you know, him I think him, you know,
it was a band situation.
Yeah, man,
situation in England.
Yes, and Shabba go look at him and tell him, say, him,
you know, make it work. You know, make it tied up my band, you know.
But why?
Jealousy, my brother.
I know everything I jealous, man. Just cool,
and I'm much jealousy still. I just a man just knows the era. A theme band, and if an artist a move, well, a circumstances and whatever in the moon. That's some people selfish. That's a selfish situation there. So
a lot of me talk to other brethren about it. I have a brethren there at the show, and a DJ brethren there at the show. And when me voice my opinion what Vegas said, he must blame Vegas. He must say Vegas wrong in the situation. I never talk to Vegas about it. He must say Vegas wrong in the situation. That Doug's wrong said that to me. He must say, listen, like he must say, Shabba, I tell them before the show, say, no man now use them band.
Shabba not telling nobody nothing like that.
No, that this
big man.
The
situation was, I think Vegas keyboard. I think the equipment never met the flight.
Yeah, it was an emergency, so there was no need to Shabba announce nothing.
So Vegas can't wrong. Or Vegas wrong.
No, Vegas can't wrong this. Him should have let him go still.
So Vegas should not wrong this all about.
I am telling you what the man tell me. Me never tell us I blame Vegas.
No, but we are pushing back with us and say Vegas can't wrong.
No, we're not pushing back at you and you and you say right.
Yeah.
Out there in the world. You're out there in the world. And I like say, it's a show at Mobile or a show at New York. You're there in the world at UK, you're there. Out there in the world at UK. Your fellow, hold on, no? Your fellow Jamaican did it with you. Me no care what you want to say, whether bands are rare. Just say you are. I understand.
Beg on a second there. Big up on yourself, everyone is still there. You know what the thing go. Maybe just make street talk, wet him feet, no please and thanks.
No problem.
Go to street talk.
Hold on. Now hear me?
Yeah, man, loud and clear.
So Teeth, big up yourself. Earlier me hear you say Shabba have feelings for the big voice, right?
Yeah.
I said the man them should have respect for the big voice. Shabba was before Boro Banton?
No.
Nope.
So who won the big voice?
No, but hold on, but Shabba come bust on the record. Shabba come bust. Shabba come push the big voice out to everybody. You understand?
Brother, Boo Banton been dead, man. But listen, me I said to you now. Go back to the party I said with Shine and Chris, right?
Yeah.
With Shabba. All right. Remember, you know, you can match up no song there to Lodge on the Slim Thing. You can match up no song there to Copper Shot pan the general, you can match no song there for spy pan also the answer. You understand? Cause
Yeah.
all of them song there are be a gunshot bust for them song there right through.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
understand?
Yeah.
Shine and Chris, a big song and everything. You have a song Bounty Killer do when you run come look at them Magnum boy. You see me? Them song they are
The Christmas
gunshot
carol. The
song.
Christmas carol.
Jazzwater.
Listen up. Yeah, Christmas
All
carol.
right.
Yeah, the
Listen up,
And we
Christmas
can, and we
carol.
can, and we can go many more killer with a lone gunshot, brother. As
A
well,
guy thief.
James Bond say, look over fully loaded when them song they play. All right, a matter of fact, you have 2001 fully loaded Firelings versus Tony Mataran. This
Yo,
way you see
listen up.
gunshot, brother.
Listen up. Steeler and Cleveland have a song named Jam Rock. Remember that song there? Remember that song named Jam Rock?
No,
And still,
Silver.
I mean, no, man, still
Silver.
cleaving no one jam.
Silver.
No, hold on.
Silver.
Sorry. Silverhawk. No, hold on. Who did one Jam Rock?
Wait, Redman. Redman.
Sorry, Redman. Yeah, Redman. Yeah, listen to me, my brother. I'm telling you something. I've never heard a next sound play Bounty Killer like a Jam Rock.
Huh?
When them and Silverhawk a clash. And they know say a Silverhawk is supposed to have the most killer. And me tell us say Jam Rock. You have then you have sound like you have like Super D, you have Super Saint.
Super D, about that sound, BS this is King of these, them so Black
No,
Cat 4x4.
Listen, man. Listen, man. Then tell that BS of this, they not come with my brother, man. BS of this is sound in Inception. You have sound like Gemini. You have sound like Gemini. You have sound like Metro Media.
Brother, I'm not going to tell you this thing now. Hold on, let me tell you something, Hannibal. You can't say BS of this thing not come with you, brother, because me not even true, me like want to put up my identity still. But listen to me, I say, brother. Me remember when...
Nah, man, keep them a come long time from with Killer, man. Keep them a come long time with Killer. Keep them on Killer.
Well, I'm going to story. Remember when... Remember BS of this to get them first Bounty Killer, brother. Big up Emmanuel Vandela, who know who me talk about, seeing a Bujo, Emmanuel go feeling, Bujo, and when man never get Bujo,
yeah, remember, me hear that number talk.
Hannibal, that man on a story, the Bujo never met attack, man, Bujo just never dead there, and the man then cut 4 Bounty Killer, brother, and then boom, then them a bigger artist who Bounty Killer them, brother. And a mad, then there are 3 who wanna be BSDC have them. 3 man that say they own BSDC. You have Keith, you have Bonnie, and you have Winston. You see me? And when the man them care the Bounty Killer, them are mad, the man and say, no, use my money cut feelings. You see me? So BSDC they on the Bounty chain from very, very early. You have a little sound come from De La Vega near Amplex, who know the business are gonna know the business. You have a youth in Glamagy, you have a youth in Lenny, and you have a little youth in Charlton. And them man they get the first hit about them the BSDC, brother.
Yeah, you hear me? Let me ask a question. You hear me? You hear me? Me ask a whole panel. Who Shabba ranking boss? How much charge is only know have Shabba boss?
I don't like to go into the boss things today, no. But
No. You can't call one name or 2 names like how we can call 2 names with Bounty boss. We just ask question.
Shabba never boss Risto. That's why I'm gonna bring a Risto because Shabba never boss Risto. Risto was before Shabba.
Right now,
yeah, man.
I
You hear me? You hear me? I want to find about Chevel Franklin. Remember, say they told him to listen. Say, Mr. Lover, man, Shabba, she sing the hook, you know.
No, yeah, man. I have Crystal to one different people.
Hold on. Which one of them songs come first? Hold on, no. I ask a question. Chevel Franklin, which one of them songs they come first? No one in the world can tell me Irish Shabba one. Which song come first?
You're right, you know, no one in the world, you know.
No one in the world.
Yeah, I think I know one in the world. With Ninja Man. Yes, with Ninja Man. Look here now.
Something there. What's her name? Come on, man. What's her name again, man?
Anita Baker.
Right.
Yeah, Ninja Man, the funny video. I'm not about to say no for them.
Right. Hold on, 1 second there. Big up to the ones I'm in the chat, you know. You know, I need 1 more subscriber to reach 2,300. Just 1 more subscriber. So yeah, man, just drop a subscription, please, and thanks, so we can just get it, you know, 2,300 and manners and respect for that. You get what me I say?
All right, man, just get here, brother.
All right, Lally, brother, respect.
Hey, so
1 more question again. You hear me?
hold on before you go,
Yeah,
brother.
it
The
must have
dancehall
about
Yeah, go on.
business,
channels, you know.
yo, you see the dancehall business, my virgin. The dancehall business was crazy back in the 80s, you know. Cause here I go on in the 80s, yeah. The 80s, yeah. When you have man like Admiral Bailey, I get DJ for the year, or beat out artists like Papa San, and then the Papa San a chart iron. But for some reason, when it comes to recording, my brethren, Admiral Bailey them have it. Then
Remember I run that jam, you know.
And then you start have the bounty, the Buju them are coming, the bounty killer them are coming. Well, bounty killer come after, but you have the Buju them are coming, and then you have the whole of Penthouse. When Penthouse broke out with Tony Kelly. When you have the whole of the Penthouse, man, then you have Stumpy over there. And then you have the Penthouse. A Penthouse are the first time we get a live studio album. A Penthouse to get it from. But the whole of the man, I'm going to go DJ live.
Yeah, you're right.
But I still think dancehall glory is from 1989 until 2005. That was dancehall glory. People say 90s dancehall, but dancehall did that 2000 dancehall did that. Dancehall did that.
But he's going beyond that, Hannibal.
Dancehall did a fire in a 2000, 2001, 2003. Because they said Elephant Man and something when I talk about come right up. And then the cartel the clash close off the glory days of dancehall. Because after that now, you have the other rest of man them come cross. But I would have said the glory days in a dancehall are them time when people are make money in a dancehall.
I guess so.
Is them time.
You I agree with you.
Hold on, street talk. One second, street talk. Just hold the thought, please. Sorry to interrupt you. This channel here, the fallacy, right? So, is it a platform that you're building?
I don't know what I'm gonna do yet, you know.
No, but what the reason why I ask is that I could just give you a ring and you drop the link, so ones and ones could do the right thing and think, because at the end of the day, nothing is wrong with that. We do encourage. You get what I said, the ones and ones and drop them platforms out there. I we know it's a little community and we just reason more time. I just saw it go, So that's let me know something already, and we can just know man, ones and ones can go check it out and thing, and you can just go and throw up a couple of videos for it in the meantime. Go and keep it active, Go to street talk.
No, real quick, still, I have 5 different YouTube things, so I don't even know me I do still, but respect.
Yeah, man.
Well, I said to agree with James Bond did I say me never subscribe to no argument they say just the 90s dancer. Cause I say beyond the 90s, beyond the 2000s, after 2000 come in, 2001, 2000. Remember say one of them time they are prime time same way, brother. Cause I remember say I in them same time they have a big dually. I in them time there we still have the cool dance, and you understand? So beyond the 2000 time, cause Cartel was 2002. Straight up to 2005. I don't know if would say the dance had done even 2005 now then, okay? 2005 are the exact year anger management move out of them boss.
2010 the thing, man. The thing transition.
Yeah, man, you go up more, man. You go up more, man.
I remember all in a 08, them remember say Steve them now power cut and 12 gauge and after dark and one heap of
and the van. You have a DA van them.
Right.
Understand? So me think say, all right, here we go now. Me feel like, all right, even 2010, in 2010, my boy they find the one day. What name again? One day, when I produce a name there again, man. Red Bull. Remember them with him? They are big with him too, and have international appeal.
Chicago have the hit song, not true.
Nah, friend. Yeah.
And you have the Beanie Man and Fambo.
Beanie Man and Fambo. Roman Red Bull, right?
Red Bull, man. But but with that said, I have to give up to Beanie Man, Bounty Killer, and all the others who is still relevant today within that space. The Vegas, the Sizzler, the Capleton. If you run it from it, you come from so far with it, because all the artists get drop out a lot time,
I'm a man there run, man.
Them man if you run it and come and still relevant today in a 2024.
Today, yeah.
From them time,
man.
You have to give it up to them.
You hear me? You hear me?
But I think that Beanie Man is the most advanced on all. We come from the old school and come take it to the new school, but I give it to Beanie Man.
Right.
Say Beanie Man advance and killer. Beanie Man advance and killer. Oh.
No man, remember say the killer come new, you know. Beanie Man a DJ long before the killer, you know. So when the killer
Yeah,
come,
but we remember say if you go take it from 92 we attack to 2024, you know.
But remember the killer bus before Beanie Man, you know.
no general.
Remember say when Beanie Man goes
Hold on, brother. Hold on, let me address this. Hold on there. When killer bust with copper shot, Beanie Man come and say, Mama, your son got die. Beanie Man a DJ before
yes.
Beanie Man never
Right.
bust. Killer bust and then Beanie Man bust
never
after.
You're fine. No,
Is that cast the rival Bounty Killer and Beanie Man? Because the killer bust Beanie Man said, hold on, let me done. Let me land the plane.
Hold on, Hannibal. Yeah, make James Bond finish.
After killer bust, Beanie Man come to the groove and bust. So killer come down and said, man, I come teach me style or what is. I guess that start from until today. Killer bust.
I said clash one over two.
Yeah. But if we go back to the Shabba thing still, see? You say if we go back to the Shabba thing, Shabba never got over what Ninja Man did to him, you know. See? And I think Shabba has been emotionally harmed by it. You saw him do the song about me nurse me powder. And so for I respect the artist them.
Yeah. You see the elders them?
Ninja, the elders them that sang that scene. Ninja Man should have been one of the anchors in that. And Shabba has gone out of his way to always ignore the straight Ninja Man over the years.
But listen, if you watch back, you show them from them time to keep a Fort Clarence and them thing there. Shabba is a man where ever a runway, you know, brother. Shabba have a runway thing about him, you know.
Yep.
You see me? So if you runway and if you go and when you come back on the yard when you go again, you have to understand that, brother.
But generally, I hear me. Ninja Man beat the man, make him cry, live in the water, and if you understand this, you know. Shabba cry, live in the water on stage, and him they know if it turn left, right, and they know come back on stage, you know.
Him started, I'm jump up, but Ninja Bow.
Listen. You still not listen to Ninja Man story. When you listen to Ninja Man story still, I want only can say Shabba is not a good person still, my brother.
You're so far from the phone, the Hannibal. So
you know, say that about to rush for teeth. Give me a second.
Virgin.
Yeah, man. Alright, cool.
But now I say Shabba is not a good person. But you know that scene. But it's a Ninja Man. Him just him slaughter Shabba. And Shabba see the economic impact of what Ninja Man did to him, and enough other things, and the street credentials, and so forth. And Shabba never really survived it.
I think it's more just a street credential because economically Shabba did still do him thing and go on.
You're right.
So.
Yeah.
I think it's just a street thing because we have to remember now. Look here, our dance. Well, I know. Look here, our dancehall artists make it out there and go around the world and come back. They want to come back to Jamaica to get them love on the ground.
Well said.
That's just a fact among.
Can I ask a question? Can I ask a question?
It's the same crisis Chents are going through right now because you go out there and whatever and the love once the love of the people on the ground left you, it kind of damage a certain way. And the killer never come to America for come visit yet. The killer never travel for visit. Every time killer
remember killer come after visit a visa.
Killer has never traveled, and if killer have a show tonight, when the show done tonight and tomorrow I'm left. I saw them man deal with it. Them man don't come America. Them man don't travel come America not to visit. Them man never travel to visit. And him understand that. So that's why when people see him street credit on the road, people because him always there on the road, him presence always there. So it build him street credit. And then a lot of artists now don't do that. Because even the artists them from Seaview, them not talk about Shabba. Every time I see an artist from Seaview, a Bounty Killer, this, that, where and Shabba come from on the first. So them think that Shabba pay for Shabba man.
No. Hold on. They talk with Shabba, you know. General, stick up it, General. They talk about Shabba man. When Shabba come with a whole heap of money and a run through, the whole everybody you can say, Shabba there. Come on, fling up the money.
You can't do that too. You can't do that too. You don't need Shabba to do that. And you get you're going out with money.
It must say when Shabba did the charity, then we talk about the charity. But as far as what I think about artists, Shabba is not the first.
But if Shabba brother them, no killer them, then link with same way, brother. Right now, Shabba mother Dochi get big up more Shabba. Big up Mama Christy Dochi.
Yeah. And the thing about
that's so crazy thing I See
No,
me?
man.
So look at. So me ask.
I think them think they
No,
work on Shabba
I look at
mentally.
now. This
Listen,
very.
let me say this. Let me
Mhm.
say this real quick, yeah? Let me say this. Let me hear an interview with Ninja Man recently, my leak out man Shabba. You must
Recently?
listen to me. Now me just
A
see the
long
interview
time
recently.
interview, man.
A long time interview. Me just see the interview, yeah. And see that interview give me a different look. Listen up, me close to people, me close to Shabba. Me close to Shabba. Me have bridging my bridging by Shabba in first Rolex. Put in first show of America, and my bridging keep it. Yeah? So me close the last time, matter of fact, the last time I say Shabba, I said to him, say, yo, I want some more new tune, and I said to him, say, oh, I want Grammy, and he say, oh, money and movie I want. That's what he said to me. The last time I running nine, yeah? So now me I
Money
say
and
this, yeah?
movie.
He must say money and movie he want. He not about the music. That's why I'm telling me. He tell me that's not 2001. He must say money and movie he want. Just like that man there Margaritaville, a Jamaica, a Sashi. Yeah? So hear this now, yeah? The interview where Ninja Man give. Ninja Man say, listen to me. Bounty Killer Shabba is a labor right and a PNP time. And where him come from, him can't come out and him go for Shabba and make people can get Shabba respect. Him boss Shabba. And the man tell us, listen to me. Shabba go out and way to discredit him. But I'm going to tell you another thing where anytime a person do for enough people, and I say for everybody, but for most people, anytime a man help a person out of one situation and make them shine, like bring them to fame, them is quicker to want to kill that person than to pay about that person respect. Because the burden for them pay about that person, them feel is too much. So they rather the person dead. You see with Shabba, Mr. Shabba do it to Ninja Man. Ninja Man tell us, listen to me. Me go for him, me pay for him get record and make him get money. And the man attack and how him and Shabba, him tell us him never want to clap Shabba. And Shabba pants him kill. Can tell us how he love Shabba as a friend.
I think watch the interview this like a long time interview still, but here me I say no
Yeah, but I
disrespect, but here
recently
me I
see,
say
yeah.
yeah, here me I say still. Me see Shabba big and Shabba massive. See, big dirty thinking Shabba giant artist. I wanna with general them. You see me? But me there in New York already. Me there in New York already, and him and Killer them on show over Queens. And a Killer them a few, a Killer people them a wait pan. A
Yeah,
Killer
but this
them, a
but
Killer.
that's not true because Shabba time passed, my brother.
Well, I know. But me I show you. And when Killer walk up on the stage, you know, brother. Me I walk one up on the stage, you know. And Killer just take him mic and shoot power nice security and walk off back in, you know, brother. I most back of fling me never seen in my life to blood cleat. Whole show mash up.
Oh shit!
When him Irish Jamboree.
Okay, that was Irish Jamboree.
Yeah,
me
me the back stage and they can see, brother. A ball, me see one of them in there ball.
But remember,
Whenever Ron
when Cartel kicked down Ninja Man and a Killer make that show them mash up or no? And no people don't remember that or no. It's Killer, but the show really mash up or no. When Nuffy come on stage and say nice and lovely people, Killer say no like the vibes and gone I'm yard I don't blood clot. And this so back start sing.
Yeah,
but
man.
Beanie bring it back. Beanie bring it back, you know. Beanie bring
Nah,
back
man,
the show.
the show done after that.
If it
Beanie
bring
work. Well on man. Beanie man work. After that done and Beanie man, when Beanie man were the crowd turn up see me, because Beanie come and all the crowd together and I say people no bother with that. All Ninja and Cartel for your fight.
What is so like you know give Beanie man no rating, so
Then
man?
listen up, then I tell you how the show go. And then after the show now when Killer supposed to close the show, nothing Killer say him gone I'm yard. Which I think Killer should have closed that show. And then Killer just say him gone yard, and then that's when nothing come and tell the people say Killer really saying gone on kind of like the vibes. And the people must say you must say mother will pay your money to come see him. And that's what the show
if you notice, you can even go up on YouTube and watch the show them from them time till this time, brother. Notice that anytime Killer touch on any stage from back then, brother, he forward them different, brother. Like he forward them amplify, brother.
Killer forward them on the amplify when the get introduction. After introduction, him boring. People walk out like that. Every time I see him, I see. But listen up, when he first go on the stage, listen up, when the Killer first walk on the stage, and when Renaissance game, when Renaissance game that, them leave the whole in a suspend and give a remix there. Yes, him get a whole heap of hype. And this is what Killer problem is this. When the Killer start work, him stop the show to talk and kill the show. Hey, Annabelle,
you know what time man talk, brother? You know what time man talk and I talk I big it forward to you all night.
Well, me I tell you say America me see him. I know say when every time I see him America, I walk out left that.
You know why that
every
is?
Time.
You say Michael Jackson close a show, people go and walk out. Because if you are the last act on a show, everybody at the show is not for you.
Any man,
Exactly.
when people say people walk out for artists, that's not a relevant point because
You know, it's a
every
great
artist
argument that
people
James
walk
Bond.
out for because it's not your artist closing the show. If it's not your artist that closing
No,
the
so
show,
you're
man,
crazy. Everybody go there for the killer.
but
You're crazy.
everybody
A
don't go
But
there
killer.
for
if you're
killer.
going to be killer, why would you walk out?
But the big
Family, listen to
the
me.
big hold
In
on.
boring.
All right, go
After
on, go talk.
listen up. The same forward. Like me tell you,
Brother,
say, when you go
brother,
on
me
the
hear them talking, brother, me hear them talking on social media, brother. You can't tell me say man I run dancehall from 1992 to 2004, and you want me still on the late hours and now I listen to you say Killer boring from then until now, and still I one of the column,
family,
brother, and a
me tell
dance.
you say every
Brother, them
time.
still
Family,
talking,
listen up.
brother,
Until
and
closing
them-
up a
Family,
major show.
me tell you say listen
brother,
up. Me see him.
me tell
Listen up.
them
Me tell
argument,
you
brother,
every time.
argument, they are mad
Listen to me now.
argument,
Me
brother.
tell you
And
say me see him.
street talk. What is now street talk? Make him validate to us why him said that, and then yeah, you definitely push back at him.
Two
I
time.
will see
Listen
how the
up.
argument go because
Two
they said
time.
there. So make a point, Hannibal. That's make we know why you say killer boring or whatever. No.
The show down at the Biscayne. 2 times I see him in the so. And the same situation go on. I walk out for him. A killer, a performer, and people I leave the dance. I leave the
Hannibal.
stage show.
Hannibal.
Yeah.
A long time you say you're not killer fan, you know.
No, I'm a general.
That's why I'm not
Family, it's not about. Listen, I'm a general. Here I go on, my brother. I'm telling you already, my brother. Listen up. Me tell you say introduction when him come on the stage. And they say get the whole line forward.
No, you messing on
Why
about
you
what
kill
James
brother,
Bond.
man? Brother.
Hold on, sweet talk, hold on. What you and James Bond are saying to him, you know, is that killer actual fans stay around. So I'm saying, Hannibal, you're not a killer fan, so you're one of those people
Family,
who are
I know
leaving.
me enough. Listen up. Him just.
No, you say
Brother, you
you
know
walk
what
out,
time
brother.
killer close all
You say
the
you
best,
walk
brother.
out.
Yeah?
You say you walk out, you
You
know.
know what time killer close? I'm going to show me the killer, brother. Listen to brother.
Listen to
Brother,
me. I can't tell you, say, every time when me
you
see
see
him,
killer, I walk in, I walk out. Then
I
why
walk
killer is
people
still
walk
around until this day?
Eh?
The why killer is around until this day? Brother, me say killer come all the best of the best. That's what me know say man great, brother. And me see being one go so boom and run up before elephant and the man go so boom and come up and say some style being man. And I say, oh, you for work in front of Ellie, you think would have ever work before Tantomis and Devante? And me say a low new tune. The man say when I run down for sell platinum, want to sell aluminum and zinc. A low new tune. I whole place a tear down, brother. Till the man come off for a show. What you talk about? Be a new tune.
every time I go in one stage show and see him, I can't tell you what I remember.
How much time that? How much time that?
About 5 times. Me see him.
Every promoter I need that you book him then.
Me see him at Florida 2 times. Same place. Me see him at New York, me see him at Connecticut, and me see him at Jamaica.
Where New York
every time. Which part of Jamaica you see killer work and then walk out?
They never walk out a Sashi me see him. Come on his Sashi still when Puffy call him up.
So
brother.
Come on. Hannibal. Hold on.
Killer in the time, brother.
But he must have Puffy call up killer on stage, see?
He never book for the show.
Right,
They
so
never walk out on a show.
Why even reference that?
No, him ask me one more time I see him.
Brother, you're not like killer, man. Not tell you true, you're not like killer, brother.
Hannibal, where in New York is the killer perform?
Amazura.
Okay, I'm thinking it's an
And people that walk out.
Amazura, and I think I see my actually, but I can't take up the scene.
Hey, brother, them New York show in the early
Listen,
90s,
brother, I'm on the state. Me go, what's the killer work, brother? Come on, tell you killer like that, brother. And me not see what you talk about, brother. Me not gonna say you have certain big show, where a park show, where maybe 2 couple people could have say, you know, we could already know because we artists work, as the James Bond say, brother. But what about all the show that we are killer live in concert, brother? You mean tell me the people that walk out and killer, brother?
Big man,
family, me tell you, say the one
listen to me now.
family, I'm not show him though. I feel I'm sure them.
Big
I'm
man,
not show him though.
big man, me.
You're so unfortunate. Everyone
Listen to me now,
walk out.
Big man, me can kill a scorpion show on me less. And I make him. So that people walking up on you, that don't mean nothing. You go at a show, and a man artist that work or a man type whatever. Any if being man a performer who walk out, anybody who walk out on show, that's just Jamaican artists, especially
and then
man artists who walk up on because
first
of all, hold on, my brother. First of all, when you're down a Bayfront Park and at the traffic they start,
You just want to say you see the man who are close the show and you go about your business because you know want to get stuck in the traffic.
Everybody at time for that. Everybody at time for that.
Every day Jamaica, Shaggy and friends and Lauren Hill book for the show. And when we turn on the whole of King's House land empty, people walk out by Lauren Hill and she was the biggest thing on the show tonight. So you can't say people walk out by artists. Them boring. That don't make no sense because a promoter's interest is going to be the hot man for the time. I'm going to put him last to close the show to make him money because he know that is a crowd puller. And undisputedly, Killers maybe close the most show in dancehall history over the years if you think about it.
Undisputed, brother. Undisputed, brother.
Scuffle keep a show one time. When Sizzler, the album of Sizzler, they come out Dry Cry, when every song on the album died. Every single song on Sizzler album. Sizzler brought up the whole chart everywhere. And him and Scuffle on the show. And Killer go find out. So Scuffle pay Sizzler more than him pay him. It was 45,000 time. I think Sizzler must have 48,000. Him pay Killer 45. And we there at the hotel with Sharon and everybody. And when Killer find out, Killer said, tell Scuffle make Sizzler close the show. Because you can't pay a man more than me who not close the show. So tell him make Sizzler close the show. And he said, nah, go over there. Until Scuffle said, the rest of the send 5,000 more come over the hotel. Because I said, him not going over there because if you book me as a top act on the show, when me I got turn out and make my fans turn up at night time in a night Joe, I pay a man more than me. Make him close the show. And Killer said, nah,
even here they are best of the best, when Sizzler drop no album there, no brother. And me, they are best of the best, no brother. When Sizzler run out, every song Sizzler people are jump. But who people and really wait for brother? Killer, brother. When Killer do show, Killer not do show like a foreign in there. Killer did chat anything, say anything, and lead like a yard in there, brother. You see me? Killer, brother. When man replace for 1992, brother, until now, man relevant, brother. And you feel like promoter go waste the money to book a man, brother. Brother, all right. Missy Killer. Mrs. Some thugs when me know I keep a show with Mofado and Munga. Them time they Munga them hot, them just bust. Missy Killer adventurer, mal, no idea. And we a Killer did there and Julian, say my look two shoes and thing. And we say, never know you there. You must say, yeah man, I pass through can give father strength. See night, brother. Remember say the show no Killer no book for show no brother. You say father say, yo, I want to call up my father, you know. I want Killer walk on that time. I tell you say the whole skating.
England come from the day and stop.
You see me? Because we and Big Dog them there on an adventure and we see him and Julian say I look two shoes. I would there with him and I say I pass through and wait. Brother, me say when Killer walk on the show, the brother everything you have a gunshot fire and he level a man there we keep it show. You can't beat other man being gun on the show to blow brother. And the man then couldn't contain himself man about B2 in a skating ring, brother. You see me? Killer brother. Brother, I'm going to state me go and see Killer brother.
Yeah, General. Let me ask you a question. So, if you book the two of them in a national stadium now, who do you think would have pulled the more crowd?
Which two?
We are talking about Shabba and Killer. In a national stadium.
Probably Shabba. Answer one at a time. You know, see Shabba regularly. So, Shabba, we draw more crowd because remember, I know what people want to see, whatever say. So, just like how Buju did there for a while and come and at the stadium. Right now, Shabba draw more crowd and Killer in a national stadium. But,
so me ask a question.
Let me put by the same reverse though. If you book Killer New York today and book Shabba today, Shabba show up. I can tell you that. Because New York does the Killer in 15 years, so I go and be the same.
Why? If you book the Killer New York right now, Papa, Madison Square Garden, you have to go keep him having Papa.
All right, me tell you the next thing again. Your most gunshot. You talk about sandwich shot. All right. You have a thing on YouTube name soccer game gone bad, brother. But it was a memorial day. You know, the Sunday always be best of the best. And then them have the soccer match go on the Monday. Brother.
Me know that me did the party night. I just threw that thing that's so violent. Maybe not bring it up because I'm pregnant woman lose all her baby over there.
January. Brother, nothing there, brother. But they live, brother. I will kill them. They have a youth in a raw dog. They jump out now. I will kill them there. Manchester and don't box off him chicken and I say, yo, I'm ready. And just march go over the mic, brother. You see the man say, yo, me 50 caliber, me blood clean, brother. Straight and you are there, brother. You man and father, brother.
The 90s are dealing the whole over there, someone.
After that, you know,
Brother,
after that, me keep killing a white nice downtown Fort Lauderdale. And when killer reach at the airport, I go pick him up. The police say, we hear about, you know, and we are gonna send the commanding officer on duty that night at the club, or uno have to show on the permit, so they have 4 times the police what is recommended before that show they can keep. In an airport, them tell killer that, and we have to do it because the man come out the night.
Remember saying, brother, me never know say have regular police who can move like soldier, you know, and a night them are gonna know that, you know. After he even shot them fire, you know, brother. Every police that come out a beer rifle, you know, brother. Beer rifle, you know, me G. I talk about, brother, then they have the alliance full black. Yeah, man. So the show down a white night. That's a downtown Fort Lauderdale.
We're doing a club upstairs. That
Okay.
just fear them that do for me night.
Okay, me know show them, man, because they used to have a Sunday night thing going there too. No, and a Saturday night thing, I think Ants them used to keep
Yeah, man, Ants only man, Ants and you them Billy Paul, Ants keep BRT.
yeah, man, I them do keep white nights and thing, and some people me link with the part that they help them do the thing, and you know, a couple selector with a plane there night time. It is so black every Saturday night. Yeah, man. Brother, Mr. Killer then create some history about your brother, man. Killer then can't be no average man, brother, and running things for long, brother.
But me don't want to think I discourage Shabba no, because I'm telling you Shabba, it is the own right. Some of the money them a Shabba charge, a Sean Paul and Shaggy alone can charge them money there. Because all the
for a
year
long time.
when them it was Usher, them have a big Aka Sunfest the year. I think it's either Usher one of them or Chris Brown and them did cancel. And them sent for Shabba. At the time it was I think Digicel was the title sponsor. And at the time they was paying Usher $500,000 for the show. And when the cancellation got through, them sent for Shabba. Shabba said, then if you pay me the same money that I pay Usher. And
That's Shabba. That is Shabba.
Them did have to pay Shabba the $500,000 for profile.
You can't tell me something about Shabba.
Of course, when wicked to charge Jamaican people that. And Shabba said, but today was paying Usher it. Usher
US
can't
dollars.
and a sponsor. You have to pay me.
Hold on, 500,000.
Mr. Shabba create you know.
No, I'm just want to clarify still.
Yeah, man, 500,000
Mr. Shabba
that's what they paid Usher.
Same.
Yo, Mr. Shabba create history already one night. You have a club in a DC named Crossroad. And Shabba goes a boom.
Maryland.
Yeah. You know, the most people always call the whole place DC, but Maryland, you're right still.
True.
In a Crossroad. And watch her go on, brother. You see the Saturday night. Alright, the Friday night, we have a club down there named Zanzibar. Super Cat did in the club there and thing, and Shabba them pass through. Tie up your foot in a green and in hand and everything in a green kerchief and everything. They talk to me a link with, because I don't know Shabba like. But the man they me a part with, them know Shabba, so them and choose on Della link, and we come and come from Della and things, so when Shabba them did and them Portia and larger than life in green something. I say this Saturday night now, brother. Upper Crossroad, brother. The club, when we reach at the club, brother. The club can't hold nobody else that even another opinion, but watch I go on now. Nobody will park outside can't leave neither, because guess what? It's the body double park. So guess what got now? You see the next night, you see the Sunday night, I the same history happen again. Shabba couldn't left. Them have to keep back in the show next night again. And I see him thing happen, brother. People what I do and can't go in. So me not take nothing from Shabba. Nothing at all.
About 2003.
Shabba
Right?
agree with that. About 2000, you like they did brother.
Yo, brother, you know, some things say like a young youth in your 30s, but me I listen to you from night and you clearly have some range. Know what you're hearing, what you experience.
Man.
So since night you are realize street talk
No,
generally.
No. Me know some have enough knowledge, you know.
Right.
And I'm always hear him talk about different periods and so forth, but him go broad with it. And
street talk, the first couple times me a street talk reason. And those couple times alone me hearing reason for know say he's a person where him know him history, man. He know the musical history and the journey, man. Trust me.
Yeah. But what I say, I know it, you know. But what I say is that like him talk about Zanzibar, I know Zanzibar like them about 2005 or 2006. You know what I mean? So when him started certain type of things and Crossroads and so forth, I know say you had to been there and him talk about certain things in New York and about street talk really still, you know. I want to commend you from about 2 weeks ago when you were talking about your wife and a bag of things, you know, brother, because that's some powerful reason in a drop and I greatly appreciate it.
Yeah, man. Respect, man. I don't know, cause what I go on to, brother. You see, me experience some of them things where me shouldn't even be in at the club. You see what I say? It's just that certain people may roll with and think, you know, we just end up there are certain location and certain spot and we have a different love for the music. You understand? So with a man we just always we are sponge up everything, brother.
What
You see me?
street talk? What street talk come go on like him young now? Your old man street talk. Your old man, never come go on like him young now. Watch him go on like him young now. Well, somebody tell we should go to the club. Street talk, your old man. That come on like a young now. Never come young
Yeah,
thing now. Your old man.
I get there, man. Me I get there, you know. I reach there yet, but me I get there. But no, but you see, through a long time with their own thing, brother. And watch I go on, brother. Me that man always one thing me not like. Me not have a compound this. Can tell when me ear say. Me not like no something there, brother. You understand? Me like experience something. I have real knowledge for something first before me come talk. Because me don't want to talk where some man just tell us some things. You understand? So me like talk about what me experience and what me know. You see me?
True.
Yeah, man.
Just like that, my general. Just like that.
But you know, say is that the panel nice? The panel nice. Okay, more time some man come attack and then them not understand. Imitate our next man on the panel that we actually know what really are gonna know the facts. So the pushback and that make it nice. When they catch a man,
yeah.
In a thing I try.
No, a reasoning, man. That's a reason for go, man.
But the reason I go on because my brother tell me when I tell you a reason, my brother said, "So Google kill a good conversation. Because after you Google, you get the answer. The conversation don't know." So sometimes,
yeah, the natural organic conversations. I think it's really a good thing. Since Ladibella talk about street talk and his wife and things like that, you know, me just want to just touch on this a little bit before we close off. You get what me I say? This is the Simona Campbell Collymore. It's a touching story, right? And we saw this in the news. The trial is still ongoing. The husband and I think the husband and three more, four more of them. Yeah, man, them being charged and whatever. She and the taxi man, men rode up.
Break up a while ago, Imhotep.
Eh?
Break up a while ago. Finish right there about the.
Hold on, is it me that broke up a while ago?
Yeah.
No, man, are you?
Everything
You say, man. So
all right, so check your thing. Hannibal. Respect though. All right,
so what you say about the girl a while ago? Where you say a trial go on and then a chip out?
No, I'm saying the trial is ongoing with her. It's her husband is charged with her, murder. She and the taxi
driver outside of the gate.
Taxi driver, yeah. Simona Campbell Collymore. It's a very interesting
doctor, right?
and heart-wrenching story, right? And we're kind of following it up still same. So just mute to the mic for a second and just give me a minute or two. Let me just read this just to give some context to the chat as well and the ones and the panel who might not be aware of this still. All right, so it's a text voice messages reveal murdered Campbell Collymore wanted to fix marriage. So in other words, she wanted to fix her marriage with her husband. And it says slain businesswoman Simone Campbell Collymore had pleaded with her husband, Omar Collymore, to give their marriage a second chance and to resume living with her and their children 2 months before she was murdered in a contract-style killing reportedly orchestrated by him. WhatsApp messages, including voice notes, exchanged between the couple in October 2017 and revealed yesterday during the trial in the Home Circuit Court, the apparently frustrated and dispirited 32-year-old mother and wife was heard telling Collymore that she wanted her husband and wanted her family together and that she was willing to move past his infidelity, even though it hurt her. Omar, I want you. I want my family. The kids are hurting. I am hurting. You are hurting. I don't know what else to tell you, she said in one of the messages. I want my man, but you have to want me as much. Separation is not going to work for me. I am not your girlfriend. I am not your baby mother. The bottom line is you are not even sure you want me, Collymore said in another message. Campbell Collymore was killed along with taxi driver Winston Corey Walters on January 2, 2018. They were killed when men rode up on motorbikes and sprayed them with bullets as they waited to be let inside Campbell Collimore's Forest Ridge apartment complex in Red Hill, St. Andrew. Collimore, a Barbados-born businessman, and his co-defendants Michael Adams, the alleged contract killer, as well as Dwayne Pink and Shaquille Edwards, are being tried for the double murder. The couple the court previously heard got married in 2010 and moved to Jamaica from Florida and resided with the Campbell Collimore parents. Collimore, however, moved out of the premises following a massive fight with his wife, at which time he had reportedly threatened that he would ensure that the family would crumble. The fight, which the court heard, involved Collimore destroying his wife's phone and his wife throwing out his things, was sparked by Collimore's alleged affair. At the time when Collimore moved out, the court had previously heard that he went to live with a family member. But during the messages, he was heard telling his wife that he had to be living out of his truck and that he was not happy with the way things were. I was getting treated like expletive, he told her in one of the messages, as he kept reiterating that their issue did not originate with a woman. So she's blaming him for infidelity, and he's saying that the issue did not originate from a woman. Collimore, in his message, emphasized that he was feeling down and unhappy about everything, and that he had issues that he needed to work on before they resumed living together. In one of the messages, he was heard telling her that they both needed to undergo intensive therapy. Simone, however, told him that he was using what he claimed he went through at her parents' house as an excuse, even though what he did to her was worse. Both accused each other of not understanding the damage that was done to each of them. You ever think why I would come back drunk to fall asleep? Collimore asked in one of the messages. His wife, however, told him that while she did not see the problem, she was willing to look past everything to work on their marriage. Collimore, in reply, asked, "You think that was a woman?" His wife, however, told him that even though she was willing to look past their problems, he was not. "I am saying this for the last time. I want my husband," she continued. Whether you like to hear it or not, you didn't just cheat. You were disrespectful. But I told you I want my marriage. I want my children to have their parents under one roof, Campbell Collimore added in another message. But she later told him that she had realized her worth and knew that she was a good mother and wife and was willing to agree to a separation if that was what he wanted. Campbell Collimore also expressed repeatedly that her husband had not done anything to show her that he really wanted their marriage. She also emphasized that everything that he wanted was only for himself. In one of the voice notes, she was heard saying, "I am done crawling on my knees," and that she just wanted peace and happiness. She was also heard telling him that she was willing to transfer the title of a Jeep in his name as well as the M6. So I guess the M6 is a BMW or something like that, as she wanted to prove to him that she was not controlling and wanted him to know that she was ready to walk away and leave him with everything. Campbell Collimore expressed confidence that she would prevail on her own and urged him to stop the back and forthing and to do whatever makes him happy. She also told him that they were both excellent parents and could share the children. Among the issues highlighted in the messages were that one of their businesses was experiencing financial challenges and that Collimore was in need of money and wanted his wife help. The court heard earlier in the trial that the couple had Campbell Collimore's parents and sister all went for counseling before she moved in with her husband. The trial will continue today. So, that's a very sad story still, so I just want to get some perspectives on this,
So Imhotep, let me say something on that, yeah. That same brother there, me hear one of blogger say him wanted in the state for a murder too,
All right, watch this now. Me nah listen when a blogger saying in my general, in real life,
So
because what's this now? If you follow bloggers, yeah, man, we should Shelly and Coran have to issue public apology and go there pay our legal fees. We see all heap of them in a trouble, my general. Me, now go with when no blogger has said, I am waiting for the official information to be publicized so we can discuss it, because I am not out here to really run with the red herring and stuff like that. You get what me I say?
But with that said, remember when the case just happened, he tried to run away to the States, and so he couldn't be wanted and I tried to come back here. Remember
No,
that?
no, I mean that can be so, and I don't disagree with what anybody said. All I'm saying is, me personally, I on my platform, I am going to wait on the information and not entertain that to say, well, a true or a so.
But the reason why I said that is I'm saying there could be. There's not. I know. I think him first wife or something. There was some mishap to it. I'm ignorant to the details.
yeah, man, is that woman him killing a queens? Him killing a queens and run away, get different
Hold on, Hannibal. Please, hold on there. Not to cut your wisdom, James Bond, but remember, Hannibal, you say is a blogger. You hear it from, my general. So we cannot speak in absolute like that, my general. Yeah, we should not be doing that. Make with us leave that side and focus on what we just read and what I just spoke about. Let us stay in the context, please, because this is public information that's out there, and he's on trial for this. So make with us stay right. So go through James Bond.
Yeah, I'm saying just a little discredit to that story. I don't see somebody be wanted here and going through the airport to come back here. So with that alone, with a kind of take out a lot of the credibility out of that argument. But with that said, though, it's a rough situation, especially a little taxi man I get mixed up in the thing now where him not have nothing at all to it. Him just go do him job, do him job. And the man them and woman too. We need I think what Jamaica what we need to realize at Jamaica. You don't have to kill somebody to get rid of them. Just leave the people, them girl, them go about them business. When them done with them, done with you. Or when you done with her, you done with her. Like,
simple.
You must you take with the taxi man from him wife and fee him pity them. You're pity them now, no matter no. You take with your sister from a woman, you take with this, and you now go to jail. Like, it just not worth it. So my time we have to just, hold the composure, think about a thing, and keep it moving.
Yeah, brother, Carl.
Go to a street
very
talk
sad
and then we can make you say I think after.
It's very sad and unfortunate, you know what I mean, and based upon where I read and everything, you know what I mean, in all them text messages and stuff, bro. That means the man cheat, and she willing to get past it and say, brother, we know say you cheat and everything, but she said she want her husband, bro. That sound like a woman with genuine and really want the relationship to work, brother. You understand? And like a she, remember saying him mess up and a she I beg to see her to keep the relationship together. So, to me, him have a really evil heart, brother. You see me? Because in a situation like that, brother, you get a good woman. One of them woman they were and a business woman to have all her money to, brother. And she want you and I make you know, say, brother, we want to use them have them parents on a one roof, brother. And you look in the softness of her heart, brother, and you turn around and do a line up man for that share, brother. That's evil, brother. Sad, brother.
Yeah, man, a Fox man. Q-Meds.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
Blessings, man.
yeah,
Blessings,
we are going
man.
with. That's a your time in them time in a 111.
Me do
C
it,
line up. Got you.
Yeah, man. Me do it, work and back to the platform, Yeah, so when I say still, when me just forward in and put it up on the YouTube, me catch the reading there, I read out the text message then, right?
Right.
Well, brother, that brother is a ego trip, over control, zealous, madman, that brother car. Me, you said the woman say, she willing to make him get the car, them and whatever I
Cheap
need.
and the
If you go separate, she willing. Brother, if you have a woman who say that, I mean, just hear what the man must say, she want pick them under the roof. Well, that I just all leave with the tip. Cause, brother, if you get cheat and you're married and some woman will take you everything, brother, and let you forget start all over again, brother.
But what's this,
We still, remember, we're still in the alleged.
Not the wisdom in the Q-Meds. May I give back the mic? If you notice, the text messages them, right?
Yeah.
The woman even look past him infidelity, and the man in turn I try to turn around and make it look like say it's not about a woman,
Yeah, brother.
When him could even ignore that part there, man. You get what I say? The woman says she look past that. Where
Yo,
you
He would
have
have
to
two
say it's
things
not
for the
about a
table,
woman.
brother. Him have two things for the table. Him could have separate and start and get 50-50 back. Or him could have get the cheating and move him back and sort out him life with him family, right? Him not take none of them opportunity there. Him take the one. But the first question I
No,
ask you,
no, 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 no. We still have to say we don't prove him guilty yet, no. Him still
yeah,
there.
but did she have insurance on her? Did she have
No,
insurance?
no, but them not find him guilty yet, so we still
No,
can't.
I'm not saying he's
No.
guilty. I'm asking questions. Did she have...
Yes. There was a $200 million insurance.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
The family have 200 million worth of insurance, you know.
So them can't find her body or something.
No man. She was
I'm gate
no
that
man.
the
She,
gate the
you
gate
know
that
where go on.
something.
Based on what I just read, you know, men rode up and you know, based on where them check out, say, yeah man, he orchestrate everything with the hitman. Remember, you know, this has been ongoing and there have been other instances where even the man them who partake in it, a man say him do it because that man they tell him to do it and him have to do back a favor and one something. A whole heap
So
of
it's
things
like a beach
unfold in
store
another
thing
case.
then.
Yeah, man, I think the bike man drop off the drop off of the bike or the shooter they drop off of the bike and someone for something that not the gate. It depends surveillance camera now.
Right. So them catch a one everything
So
and remember say one of the man them go to Cullimore the same time to, you know, on the premises, stay at the night and then sitting there, you know.
So it's more
I
like
mean,
a...
everything kind of tie in there, so you know. So
Hold on,
yes,
Imhotep,
while he's not convicted yet, but based on everything that's presented, he is the mastermind. Based on where them are showing, him orchestrate it. All of the man them attack and I say why them do it and them something there. So
Imhotep.
It's like a beach store thing then.
Imhotep, hold on up.
Yeah.
More you clarify something, my brother. More you clarify something what you say a while ago. Repeat what you said about the killer the night of the killing. What you said the killer go stay at the yard the night.
Yeah, that's what they said in the news. And the security officer say him a patrol and him see him and him said as him come to Mr. Collim or whatever when him a see him in the morning again, whatever. Something like that him says still.
So hold on. Let me ask this question again. This question. So the investigator didn't talk to all one who in the day when them come there for because if you get killed.
Yeah, man, then so them charge them Hannibal and then they are court and they sit there now, man.
No, when me attack the killer the night. The killer the day, them interview the killer the killer them the next day. Cause them have to interview them from them go at the yard and them there at the yard. From them the night.
No, we not say God it. No, we not say police go at it. No, man. Hold on, man. Where we are say is that, right?
No, I'm trying to clarify what you're saying. That's why I ask you the question. You say
but just want you understand, say clearly what transpired. You get me?
Right. So hold on. I'm trying to understand. So I ask you the question. So I ask you again, right? The night of the killing, when they kill the girl, woman out of the gate with the taxi driver, you said the killer them stay at the yard the same night.
No, I think one of them the security say. Remember, I think it was in the daytime. It me, not a night. Hannibal.
Okay, so
evening when the girl
in the evening when the drop her off.
Right.
When the drop her off.
So
but
no, the question
when them find out who do it,
when
them find out who do it, the security say, see what the one of the man is like a regular visitor at the brother or something like that.
Okay.
Right, and then when him a patrol back again, him see him and him say, yeah, I'm Mr. Call him one and go knock on the door or something like that. So, all right, that's what the security say him tie him to Mr. Cullimore. But long story short, the police have assembled all the evidence to charge them. And man sing like a bird now and I explain why him do it and them things there. So
yeah, man,
it's not as if everybody silent, everybody attack now.
Interesting.
You get me? I say
it's a matter of time.
When they try runway.
It's a matter of time before them arrest that man then.
Who? Arrest who?
The man we ordered it.
No man, him arrested and charged long time, man.
Okay.
Remember, say this is ongoing.
And 2 years, this is another 2 or 3 years.
Yeah, man. This remember, so from 27, from 20 what? 20. Hold on, man. Let me try and get the details right, man. A long time.
I think all before Corona. I think about 2020.
I think at 2022, man. 2022.
The better you sound like beachy store them thing. It's like the exact same thing, yeah, man.
Yeah, man. That's some 2022 thing, man. You get me? I say. Yeah, and it's so sad though because they do have kids together, you know.
It's but no, the kids them are gonna grow up and learn. How old are the kids? Like which kid is the oldest?
These are nice at 2017. No, these are nice, man. No, man. Not 2017, man. No, man.
That's why
I
I
think
said
that's a
that.
lot.
No, the
That's why I
kids
said
them
No,
that
now
thing.
no matter.
2017 was
Well, I know.
when
That's why I was telling that
was
thing
the
before. It
Clansman
was before. It was
them
before
things.
Corona, man. Remember, I'm telling man, before Corona, man.
It's
Check it
not
out.
2017 though. No, man. Well, on,
That's why
man.
That's why I was saying 2021.
Well,
A
at
good.
2022, I am going to say still.
No, Imhotep, me I know said no murder charge. No murder trial now start from in a 1.5 year in Jamaica. That just
Before
not happen.
COVID, I think before COVID.
That me and you know that said 1.5 year if you bring up a murder trial to start ongoing. That now happen. That now happen in Jamaica. At least 3 years minimum. We know that now happen.
But when a man says like him contract it through one of the done, and they done send a man on it we are singing, We are saying they really want to do it. I actually done I say if he not do it, him a go help him family.
All right, so it was
Mm-hmm.
on January the 2nd, 2018. So these are nice James Bond. Yeah, you guys were right. It's 2018.
Yeah, man. We know
January
that
the
before
2nd. But time like last
before
year, man.
Corona.
Yeah, 2018. 6 years now.
That's well.
Yeah.
This is a little bit off a topic, but that's why I said to Uno, sir, even if the DDP bring cartel case up to trial, by the time that go through case and go trial and him found not guilty, he must be another 6 years now.
Right,
6
and
past
then
15, 18, and 20.
all the one when name Andre St. John in
Yeah, so
Goodly can't come a road and no one him sit there. So me wonder what kind of trial I go on without all him.
exactly. So even if them find him not guilty, just the time process, all the DDP need to do is just make sure whatever she can in her part to deny him ban, and then
Right.
after that, whatever else happen, case go through rare, and
And
him do
drag it
6
for
years.
next 5-6 years.
Yo, brother,
Exactly, and no
7
bad.
years dragging.
At 20 years that him do, and him can
Brother,
go and
nah,
put the
brother, they never gonna be no real trial in my opinion, brother. Them are gonna come to some
Well,
agreement, brother.
Q-Meds, me just left that
Yeah.
for now a little bit. You get me? I say, and with us kind of us.
Yeah, man, sorry
see a
about
little
that.
thing
Me
about
just
this.
said
Hold on there.
that point.
Hold on
Sorry
there.
about that.
George Smith. Yeah, man, me could just make George say a thing too, because you know George do it more time, you know.
Yeah,
George,
man,
you still
listen,
there?
we're good. We're the pan par, we're the pan point, we're the pan point.
All right, cool. Who was saying something? Street Talk, Lally Bella. Who was saying something?
No, as I said, yes, up on Wagwan still, it's a very sad situation still. 'Cause remember it when it come over on the news and thing, and them have the surveillance camera, everything. It was, really sad. Remember, I think one of the police on the case, they say him did help put in the woman at the vehicle and because the police are saying to brother. Everybody attack, the man are going down. And guess what? No? He was trying to leave Jamaica before even the funeral,
The man
You know
tried
what I
to
mean?
Jamaica there, carrying up on the run for a minute, and then block him at airport.
Him come from Trinidad.
Think about Barbados.
Him come. Listen up. So the story when me hear upon him, yeah. The story when me hear upon him is like this, sir. Him come from the Barbados, end up in New York, run away from New York.
No, say end up. No, migrate, man.
Migrate. Listen up. Right. Alleged. It's a migrate to the state. Allegedly, then say something happened in New York to one of him wife, and then him disappear and I want new identity and end up in Jamaica. That's the story me hear upon him. And the story.
Hold on. We spell you that story there from?
We ain't lonesome.
All right, so one black of that now.
No, man, it's public knowledge that there was an issue with a wife before. I don't know what it was. But
Yeah, man, there's a wife. There's a wife. Listen up. There's a wife in New York over some whole situation.
Yeah, I heard that story too.
There's a whole situation in New York. And then him disappear after this. Him disappear. So may I say about if him there Jamaica no and the state no send for him, that kind of maybe it's not true.
No, but right now he's on trial. Well, I know. No, the state can't send for him when him on trial in Jamaica. So you understand me? I said for what he did to a Jamaican woman and them something.
No,
stand in trial. And then
with the previous wife.
Yeah, what I'm saying, whatever transpired there, so right now, the state can't send for him now. That's just my point. He might be standing trial.
No, they never find
when you get the sentence in deal with that.
And we don't know if he was charged in the state. Nobody don't know if he was charged in the state.
In the state, they didn't charge him because it was a situation like him and his wife I go somewhere. I see him insurance thing too, Him and his wife I go somewhere. Him stop them to come out and car got something, and then he kill them, roll up and whatever allegedly. But it play out. him never get charged with, like them never look upon him as a suspect. So him get no money there
Yes,
and then he move on.
you're
What you
right.
like?
That was in the paper. It was you're right. Now that you're saying it, the article actually coming back to me it was the same insurance type I think. That was the main thing in the case for real too. You're
But
right.
listen up, when him coming at Jamaica, it is not the name where him living in New York and him coming at Jamaica, him go Jamaica under. It's a different total name, total different person.
I don't know nothing about that part of it.
Yeah, because
I
that's the
can't speak
story.
on it.
That's the story upon Wayne Lonesome.
As we say, what me I say now, what the article me that tell you from say I never say right now. You know?
Yeah, I saw the article too about the insurance thing and whatever, and they were saying they were drawing comparison to the two cases at the time.
Mm-hmm.
But as
Me no
I
know,
know,
me no, listen, I don't
he
think
was not charged in the state. They said he was
no, Bridget, I
No.
there
don't
was
think it's
things
that
happened with
case,
his
Bridget.
wife and a suspicious.
Listen, I don't think it's that case, food boy. You see that case when I talk about to the insurance, I think it was a Florida man. It was a Florida couple. I don't think it's the
Brother,
same
I
case.
see. I know man we are talking about now. Caliman man we are talking about now, brother. If me remember
Okay.
when it just happened, this was the article will come out on him, and them I say, you know, something when me him do ready, but then didn't show because he never get charged with it in the US. You understand? Him previous wife passed away under suspicious circumstances, and then him collect the money, then he move on to this woman who was supposed to be some construction whatever developer woman down at Jamaica, and then this happened. That was the argument. You know, come out in the article. Me don't know nobody will know them or in a side story. This is just what me hear in the article. You see me? In the paper.
So you can listen. You can search up. You can search for Wayne Lonesome one about a year and a half ago. About a year and a half ago, him do a thing pan her and him do a thing pan him. And what Uno has said to me now, a different thing him must say. Him must say him disappear from New York, from the killing from him wife deceased. Him disappear, and him end up back a end up back a Barbados, and end up back a Barbados, and then him
But the
come back
funny
Jamaica.
thing is this, right? Nothing has been said of him hiding under any names, right?
That's what I'm saying. There's
And
nothing
they
about
have
no alien.
businesses together. And I like say him hiding and one little rock when him build one house and him
That's what,
easy.
exactly
They
what
have
happened.
businesses together in his name.
The
So
wife
if
deceased
him
on a
hide on them
suspicious
something, then
activities. It wasn't
yeah.
hiding.
So
It was
that's a
suspicious
weird one
activities.
still. That's a weird
As
one
me say,
still.
brother,
As me I say still.
That's
me
all
don't know
it
we
is.
know some
The wife disappear under suspicious activities. When this happened, the paper did a thing on it and said, well, similar incident happened with the wife under suspicious activities. And there was insurance, rare. Him come Jamaica, meet this girl, and keep him thing going. And then now because what was surprising, it was the magnitude of the insurance policy. So basically, they were
right.
trying to draw a comparison, say, it's a thing what I'm doing with insurance, rare, blah, blah, then.
Right. And a viewpoint them I see transil. Me not really, as me say, well, me not really know some know them personally or what, but me just really ready come over and I didn't know still.
Yeah. Me just kind of wait for a part there, but right now this one I really sad still, you know. It's just
Very,
sad,
very,
you
very,
know, and
very.
very sad still. And at the end of the day,
And not, as me say, I go to the insurance thing too, because me say most of the time a man would normally take out the woman based upon
Listen to me, General. 200 million, me General, to the amount of money we have, me General. A little bit of money that, me General.
hold on, Hannibal, man.
Big man.
Hannibal.
What you just say?
Hannibal. Yeah, but hold on, Hannibal, man. Hold on, no. Hannibal. Me
Hannibal
remember Zimbabwe. Hold on there.
Huh?
Me remember Zimbabwe, the currency you want to take Jamaica turn in, I know. But
Jamaica,
anywhere, hold on, man,
Mexican
please.
peso.
Hold on, brother, man. Stop downplay the thing, me general, man.
Me not downplay the thing,
200 million is a lot of money in a Jamaica
exactly.
or anywhere. As long as a Jamaican currency, this
how
200 million
much in
Jamaican
the US? How
is a
much in the
lot
US
of
that would
money.
be? How much in
Yeah,
the US that would be?
we are talking about 1.8.
That is 1.3,
1.7.
1.4.
Okay. A lot of money for real.
What kind of 1.3?
No, hold on. Let me see.
1.7, 1.8 million US that.
That's enough money, man. Enough money. Sorry.
Right.
Enough money.
Yeah. 1 point there and about. You understand me? I say. So that's just the reality, in general. We can't downplay that still. So 1.5, 1.6 I go up there, so man.
Yeah,
Because
enough money.
remember, say 2 million US at 300,000. You get what I
300 million, sorry.
I mean, 300 million. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
yeah,
Good,
yeah,
300
yeah,
million.
man.
So
Yeah.
you know that go 1 million US or 150 million that. You get what I say?
Yeah,
So
that's
you
about that
know
1.7, 1.8 somewhere there. So
right. So as me I say, still, 200 million still enough money. See me and
Yeah, man. My bad.
Yeah, they don't play that still. In
But
a real life.
a wicked boy.
Yeah, the man dangerous still, and
Wicked.
it just sad. She said the woman she willing to forgive him of him infidelity. She willing to give him this and give him that.
Yo, the
want
catty
marriage to work.
The catty all said to him, say, the catty, what you read a while ago, said, the catty say, yo, me not sure if you want me, but me want you, me want my family. And
Right.
some man that's, hey, Bridget, you have some really sweet people in this world, my brother.
You just sad still, in a real life.
What do you reason? And some man are try to make it seems like you have no good woman out there, brother. It's like some man are try to make your argument say like, oh, every woman at the time, brother, you can't say that, brother. You have to deal with people on an individual level, brother. You see me? You have good man and you have good woman, brother.
Yeah, man, you see, even though we don't know the full details about them problems, I would start.
I'm a tape 200 million Jamaican and 1.2 million US,
All right, cool. Enough money,
It
Either
cannot
way,
be,
put the numbers, enough money.
it cannot be 1.2 because the US is 156 to 1.
No, man. No, it would be more like 1.3 something, man. Because remember say 300,000. Remember say 150 million. Is a million US.
And they have 50 million again. 50
Right, yeah,
million.
50 million again. So if you
15
actually do
15
3
million
times
is
15 or
100,000.
45, in general. So
15 million is 100,000. It's 1.3. 1.3.
Yeah, well, 1.3 and a little bit. You get what I say?
So remember, we were adjusting for 6 years ago. So the rates, the currency.
Yeah, I understand that, but we're not talking about it now still, like no, whatever.
Okay,
Just
cool.
Just the argument sake still, you get what I say? Because this is a Jamaica Observer article, and this is a brand new article as well. So them are through the 200 mil out there. So, we just had a reason from that side. But long story short though, a whole heap of money, a good amount of money that. You understand me?
Yeah, money.
And it's just sad, she wanted to make it work. And
100,000 US is a whole lot of money.
Exactly. 15 million that.
And the woman that they on the screen, I'm a tape.
Yeah, man. That's
then the brother did have a good looking, Jamaican strong woman, educated too, ambitious,
business minded, and everything.
Business minded, like way, and any ghetto youth or any man can just combine them woman, yeah. And for someone lucky like him, as with the woman, as I say, she give him an option. He then want him family and can take the cars and the half of the assets and go. And him still choose to take her life. You see it? So at the end of the day, at the bigger picture, him a think about the money. You see it? Him at the X5 and half of the assets where get him still I think I say him could have a 200 million in pocket. And see
But he more get the full amount of assets and 200 mil on top of it.
But check levels,
yeah, him greedy dog lose the bone there, so no, cause you see it, him greedy. And I never really checked fear at the time, cause if him check fear, remember a man baby mother this, the woman the man watch a hospital give you to him son them, and the man still order a man for the liquor already, So brother, you have to look on the world and move when you see some things, but you see people savage out there for real, brother. Them things are going in a real life, not Jamaica alone. Foreign, more time, them things are some vicious thing,
Hey man, big up Jar Eubanks, Jar Eubanks, big up yourself, my sister. Yeah, man, manners and respect for the check-in. You know the thing, go. Respect every time. Self-made, big up yourself, Raz. All the ones and ones, I'm gonna big up on yourself. Yeah, man, as me I say, man, it's really a sad one still, and it's still a matter where really are going. But when you really look at the details and if sister boy, she a try to make it work, and now everything unfold where the man orchestrate that, like she was willing to give him things. It's not like say, some woman a divorced man and want everything and left him start all over again.
You have to start all over.
You get what I say? Yeah, you have some woman more brutal than Cullimore. You have some woman and take the house and take the car and take everything and they don't care about you. And you have to go find place and you still have to go pay child support and them sitting there.
And all money. What if them want all money?
They don't care. So at least she was being more of a humanitarian, and it's just sad though.
But I must say, if she da move so like how you would say, money get a chance to kill her, because she da behave like how you say like how some woman that behave and you know say yo him can't even come at the gate, she not trust nothing, him nah know her movements them and them type of thing that she not try work out nothing. Him have to start all over, she a divorce him, all type of thing. And she that move that way, they're not thinking like yo, I have kids with this man, you can know so that she a thinking and I say yo them man I gotta be the man are the father to my kids them and thing. No matter what happen between us, me can't even cheat. Hey, he's a good Jamaican woman him get him stay there.
Brother, you
So
can't say
You know,
that.
say,
You can't say that. You can't say that. No case when a man here decides to a dirt for you, a dirt for you. No,
yeah, but
Jamaica.
what she could have do for him if he deserve that death, yeah, brother?
No,
What she could have do?
yeah, say, no, but you're saying if she never moved away there, she wouldn't dead. But me I tell you, when a man here say a dirt for you, a dirt for you, no matter where you go and rare it, you kind of traffic and a bike man
But
ride up on you and
him
mix
on a
up with
yard him a general.
No,
it
hold
no
on,
matter. It no matter. Once a man
hold
say a
on,
dirt for you, a dirt.
hold
A
on.
man it take 5 grand for mash up a man a yard, no, you know.
But
Yeah,
if
man.
she that moves at him dirt, I will me that understand him nah see him kids them or nothing at all. But clearly this woman with a girl the man the kids see all a whole month if him
Bro,
want. She
what I'm
nah
saying,
stop
if a
him.
man make it up in that mind, say I go dirt you, a dirt.
A waste
Yeah,
man
man.
that I would
And
say
there's
them
not
give
much you
200
can
years to
when a
life.
man all you have to do is try live good and cut and go through and stay out of the mix up a yard. Because
Brother,
when
the
a
man
man
can get
decides
any woman we want. That's
when a
the
man
thing.
decides
You
let
think
me
it's a
finish
woman
now.
like she would have take up all a man like him if him never have certain criteria to him and certain
yeah,
things. That means
James
that
Bond
boy
thing
there
like
could have
that.
get any woman he want, brother. That boy there if he get
The
200
James Bond
years
thing
and
like
them ass, brother. You see, no joke. Man, I tell you, all the judge better wicked and have no mercy when you sentence all him. Yeah, man.
Yeah, street
Crew.
talk.
No, James
Yeah.
Bond not saying want to say something, so I have to let him do no.
Oh, yeah, go through James man.
No, the point I was trying to make, the gentleman was saying that if she was moving cruel and whatever, she would be alive because she'd have watch her this and her 6 o'clock and wear it. But I'm trying to say to him, say, in Jamaica, especially in today's Jamaica, when your number punch, any man can take your 6 points because you kind of traffic, a man ride up on you. Anyway, you're there. Once anybody know anything about you, could have come off of the plane and man meet you at the airport. You see them look a young man there. Then we take 5 grand. Some of them do it for free to a ratings for you. Then say the man I'm boss. So sometimes when the man make up his mind, he say, are you next? God help you. You best better if you left the island. That is the only thing I can save more tight. And okay, you're up there and okay, you're down there. Because we see the baddest of the baddest dead and we see the goodest of the goodest dead. So when
Yeah,
time
man.
decide say a year time, a year time.
Yeah, and guess what? If we are factoring that the suspicions of what he might have done in New York is true, if that's true, clearly he had certain sinister intent from the very onset. See?
Exactly, and this don't mean nothing to him. It's something where him just say, you know, that's the way of living. When a man make up, the mind says that we are living for them, you know. It not take
Yeah.
nothing, especially if you get to the first one. It not take no half, you know, for the second.
If him have a
Yeah, man.
pattern of doing this over, like maybe him just there with some wealthy woman and then try kill them after and
No.
claim the insurance. You know, if it's a pattern of him doing them thing and get away with it, cause we seen many men do these things, you know.
So Street Talk bring up earlier, well, put it away. For the past couple of weeks, enough ones come on the platform, them seeing. And it's like them man, they feel like say men are always a victim when it comes to them something. Yeah. I know it's enough man that say, yo, what could she have done? And you have some man who feel like, yo, she must have done something, you know. Seeing?
Right.
That are
Gear
the
story.
crazy.
Right. True,
Yeah.
true.
You have a man say, nah, man, she must do something why I'm do that. She must do something. And people just need to realize that some people are just like that. Calculated,
Exactly.
transactional type stuff.
Family. So now me ask you now, as I said, as you say what you say a while ago, Lale Bella, and homeboy said something since night. What could she have done for she deserve to dead, my brethren?
There's not necessarily a burden
Nothing
needs to
at
be met
all.
by her more than
Yeah, you don't understand. It's just people
yeah.
just know me general like.
That's the question I was trying to pose. I was talking about Mike was mute, I never realized. I was saying, let me pose this question to every man on the panel. So, 'cause we're all grown and intelligent, man. So, not this particular woman, but what any woman
Yeah.
can do to anyone if we say, all right, let me just walk over, me take my thing, me fight and I could and to dirt her. What
Yo,
like
you see all the man them.
it just don't come, they just can't come to me.
You see all the man them beat woman, my brother.
I agree with that.
Hold on. You see all the man them hit woman. You see all the man them hit woman, my brethren. May I have a few questions. Cause me, if me need to put my hand on a woman, you know, then that is the reason for me leave her, you know. If she get me that angry, me need to put my hand on her, then it's the same reason for me leave her. So me that leave her without me put my hand on her. You understand?
But not only that enough, physically, a woman cannot beat a man. Physically.
Facts.
Physically. So from you know, woman I go square off now. You're supposed to just say, you know what, but I'm just walk out.
James Bond.
We have the exception,
Physically,
man.
some woman.
Nobody
Yeah, but I
No, well,
disagree
man,
with
what
that,
I'm
James
saying is,
Bond,
well,
somewhat.
man, me I say, in a real life still, you have man out there where is the woman beat them for real still no?
Yeah,
In a real life.
real life thing
And
that
bad
brother.
them up and beat them in a listen me. Family, we see all videos in a and then now act it. The man violate and the woman does a plank him. Him have to tap on him pants and just beat him in a real life. But I understand we are still James man. You get me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
but for a man to square up with a woman, I mean, I
If a
understand
man
a
say,
woman say, I mean, if you beat you a time for 2 hours left on the car, you're not going to
True.
this something. What me
yeah, man.
especially in America. It means if you beat it, remember, no, you get locked up and I have a proof, so you never beat her up, no. That's how it works, no.
True.
Because if this car, the police I say he hit me, and I hit them say come. Them wait for you can't stay there, you have to pocket because they must say come. So me
Yeah,
not.
man, you have to cut.
It just not worth it to me. Like it's like the other day I tell somebody say, if me have to go out now, and me I left me yard and me I get ready, and me say, all right, I'm gonna link my virgin and I say, I'm gonna put a machine in my waist. Me not going. It's just not worth it. Anyway, me have to go.
Family, me love
Pick
attack.
up machine. Anyway, me
Love
have to go
attack,
pick
my
up
brother.
machine. Me nah go. That means
If listen on my brother,
me
if me think me need to
Establish
carry
that
a gun go somewhere.
exactly. If me I go meet you up on the road and my virgin and me say me have to carry, I'm going to meet you. Me nah come. Me just supposed to meet
Exactly,
you
my
there.
brother. Real talk.
Me not supposed to meet you there. Like if me can't trust enough to come check your yard and check me not supposed to have a thing to carry my machine to come meet nobody. I think me I go one party, me have to carry. No, sir, me not supposed to do them something there. I have a
They
mistake to
established
stay
that
out
a
of
long
trouble
time ago.
sometime.
Brother, you see, I tell you, brother, I come from Spain town, brother. In the heart of the rate here, brother. But me forward, I foreign, because I travel from me, I youth and me there, and I come around and I observe and think. Because you know, so you can't forward at them places with the same mindset, brother. And I sit down and I observe, brother. And I say to myself, I say, you know, say, you have to firm, you have to can walk, because me a man go through a temptation where people tempt me and push me, brother. And it easy, in my mind, me I say, no, say easy, see me for us. Pop off and Ray. I know what me do. I bite my lip and I walk with dog. And I say I'm proud of myself, brother. You see me? Me in a situation already, brother, where me there want some man, brother. Man, when me make them eat food and do everything, brother. And me and the dog kick off in the dog. And the first thing the man, whatever on the ends, the man go drive gun yard, can live nearby, go for your machine. You understand? Pop off on me and Ray. Couple talk to the day on me still, pop off back on him still, so I like him could have done nothing. I mean, I tell the man, them say everything good, man, and Ray, brother. He said, my drive gun me yard, brother. I'm not afraid to tell the man, brother. He said, I go to woman open my door, and my son run come to my brother. My ball, dog. My light up a smoke, my ball back. I know my ball. Me I say, boom, ball, dog. And some more people did that road where their friend kill them star. Me can't believe.
Right.
Me can't
Yo,
believe, because guess what?
General, me a friend try kill me already, said we. Stab me in my belly. Friend where me that never believe where I tell me say, yo, when you go check them people, they don't go by yourself. I'm a figure like him look out for me, him have more than me. And the same man, I try to kill me, my brother. Like me, I say for reason, I you me that never think that about. And I said, damn, yo, it's like the man them have more than me and my friend and me. I try to get it, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And the man who have more than me, I envy me, want to kill me for what me I get in my brother.
But so a dangerous game that still. But anyway, from a relationship perspective, still the best feeling still have with us know so you have life and you youth to them, because in this case, they actually have kids together. You get what me I say? And you tell me said the man not even take it into consideration when he plan all of this. Him own a kids them.
And that make him wicked. You see, me could understand if them there the other argument are go on and re-rotate and what happen. All that still, you know, supposed to make nobody push you so far. But when you sit down and plan out something, you call her the man and say, all right, see she a come, we'll do it Thursday. And she a come home X time. So all them other night when you are sleeping, they come to you and say, boy, I know say, fuck with this me I do. Like that don't come to you. I say, you look at you run up to you. You pick them run up to you and say, yo, me really have to forget to pick them mother. Like, it's a wicked man. If you sit down and hold a meds and keep it in them and plan it out and go through with it, you know. They man forget the death penalty, man.
Yeah, man, I see a woman come over
One
today
thing
and I
now
laugh
ask you.
and I talk to them.
Jenna,
Yeah,
the death penalty.
Q-Meds. Q-Meds,
So you
them
say
ask
him
that
there on
question.
trial, right? Where?
Huh?
Jamaica.
Where Jamaica him on trial. So if this guy, so where would this man like doing time? GP Horizon?
We can't
Prison,
determine it.
bro.
We don't know
Prison,
about.
No, man.
prison.
Listen, man. I live in live a prison, man. Never get no death penalty, my brother. Death penalty will not do my favor, my brother. That's to live a prison. That's to live in a blow now, but one like a cell till him dead. Live the worst kind of life. Eat the shittiest food.
No, but we must say death penalty is actually torture, no? Because when you go upon it all 20 years before you dead, you know? So for 20 years, I think when you go dead. That is
I
actually
all of the poor people in Jamaica tax. Listen up. Are the whole of the poor people in Jamaica tax money I go pay for him lawyer when he get death penalty. So we don't want that. We take a little trial. We take a little trial and give him 60 years and I'm ass. He now live about 60 years in the prison down there.
I remember this one even Jamaica, my brother.
Well, prisoner of Jamaica is actually like the death penalty, you know? So living in a prisoner of
Yeah,
Jamaica,
man.
the punishment there, wicked Jamaica prison, you know? So them have a system in America. So let's say them are extradited, right? And you get locked up in Jamaica. Let's say you spend 10 days in prison in Jamaica before them extradited to America. When you come to America, you get the time, you know? When them credit for the time served in Jamaica for the 10 days, it's actually 50 days them give for the 10 days, you know, because of the prison condition, you know? And based on the country, 80 is like 8 days you get 4 days, you know. Jamaica is 5. I think Mexico you get like 4 or something. Colombia is different. But based by the prison condition in Jamaica, when you come America, every day you spend in Jamaica, then you have 5 day credit. So you must know.
Listen. Let me tell you something
Jamaica.
about it. Let me say something about that. I had an ex-girlfriend one time, right? I met her after she come home. She go prison at the Bahamas. And this is her story. I them think that she are carrying at the early 90s, like late 80s, 90s, yeah? And them give her 6 years over there, right? When them give her 6 years over there, it take them about 2 to 3 years to figure out if she really an American. Because you know back then, no complete things slow. Those meal and them thing. They say take a good little minute for them figure out say she's an American. When them figure out say she's American, my brethren, and them bring her come back America when them do the prison swap situation. From she touch from American style, Papa them release her. From she reached at the airport in America does say to him, so listen, you see the date where they on the paper, that's your release date, but you're free right now. Go home. But the date where them give you, that's your release date, but we are released right now.
Right.
Yeah, man, it's good, man, for keeping our prison down there, man. Keep them
All right,
Jamaica.
well, what's this now? You know it going to close off and now, so me just hear the closing arguments them now, so we can just wrap this up. Big up everyone, you know. Just leave a like before they leaving up people. 175 people there. At least so the next 20 likes can job still, you know. I appreciate that. Yeah, me just hear the closing arguments there still, because you know it goes still.
Well, ones and ones, as we are close once as we are close pan, but I tell the man them say, yeah, when the woman them down the yard, we have to just reason out things the right way. And every woman is not for every man. And sometimes the wrong woman give a problem, you know. Your woman, the right woman fear not get no problem. And we have to resort to the violence. Because violence against women is never okay. We can walk away left it. Sometimes we have to walk away left it and give them everything and start over.
Right.
And so be the case with free. If you walk with your freedom, you're good enough.
True, as them say, when no cost life, no cost nothing. Ruan Noble, you know say me have to respect Canon still because here go on. Canon keep it real, you know. Canon just know say him kind of display him chauvinism and stuff like that. And I just reasoning same way too. You get what me say in general, him I go present him argument and you know ones will push back at him, you know, the ladies them. I know sometimes it might be very passionate and full of zeal, but yeah, man, sometimes these conversations are needed too. Because it does highlight the type of perspectives that men have out there. And I don't think that we should be all emotionally invested to take offense to a lot of the things that are being said. Because it is arguments being presented. A man will say, well, you know, men are better critical thinkers. And the woman then will prove, say, here we go now. Or you compare a man's mental capacity to a woman, and then you apply critical thinking and give a scenario that's not applicable to the meaning and nature of critical thinking. So,
and sometimes one experience curb their why name the two, the way of thinking, you know. So,
right. Experience teaches wisdom, as they say.
Exactly.
Yeah, man. So you don't know go. At least different perspectives. It's healthy conversations, And it's a test of our ability as well to respectfully disagree and keep it there. So, you know, so sometimes that's how the thing go. So, yeah, man. So, let me hear the
Yeah,
last
man.
words. Street talk.
Yeah, man, I said, you know, you see, as a man, too, a man have to identify theme type of woman, you know, brother. Because what you go on, brother, you can't just tell yourself, you know, woman, you're a year woman, because based upon her physical appearance and maybe her financial, you understand? Or because you can force yourself to tell yourself, say, she a year woman, because you meet her. You brother, you're there with a woman, brother, and you realize that your style and your style and blame, brother, you have to know, so you have to make it step, brother. Don't force yourself into it, brother, and then when it turns sour, there's a trouble there, brother. And that's what James Bond said earlier, brother, easy to step away, brother. Never violence to the female, them, brother.
Hey,
You know, worth it, brother. Cause guess what go
family,
on, brother?
I love your argument, rude boy. I just want to endorse that. I love your argument, my general. Real talk.
Yeah, man, mad thing, man, cause me say, they don't know. But big up the man, them still in a brother, and big up the panel, and big up the chat, big up Imhotep, provide the platform. I always appreciate we can reason with the ones and ones them and all our vibes and don't know, say, I just reason. You see me? Say, man, just
Yeah,
bless up
man,
themselves and guide them.
So let me say something real quick, yeah.
Man,
So
as
this
I
how,
respect street talk.
yeah. So street talk. So this is what I say, yeah. And to any man where the pan can learn something from this scene. Listen, a whole away like certain things and we don't like certain things, right? Every man have that. You like apple, some people like apple, some people like grape, some people don't like banana. So here we going on, my general. You say if me see a catty where me like, and she not like me like or me like her, it's okay, no. Cause me like me, no. Me love me, no. So if she not like me, how me not like her, you know, mean nothing to me, and no problem to me. Me not lose no sleep over it, and me not feel no way. Because there are millions of people out there. So for the man them who out there when time man them reject you know want to do them things and some general. You know some shallow sick people, you know, my brother. Fool man, you know. First of all, me I come up from work tonight and say I look at cat and I try to talk to her and me I say smile and me say something to her about 2 times and she not even answer me. Me just go on my ways. Me don't go up on my phone with my friend and start talk. Guess what? As she have an issue. I'm just being polite to her. Me just be nice to her. But it's just some people that get upset. Them think that me general at my age and all me general, them think they can't get me upset, my brother.
Hold
Yeah,
on,
man,
quickly. You know what I used to combat that. Look how much girl want me, what me not want.
Aye, just like that. How much girl they like you, what you not like?
What me not like. And what me I go do? Me not like them. So just like what you cannot like a girl cannot like you too, so just keep it moving.
Hey, watch this now. You know, say you have an artist named Gene Carn, you know. You know, the old souls them might be familiar with that Gene Carn. You might know the songs them if me tell you still, you know, but you might not know that Gene Carn still. She sing 1970s me I talk about, you know.
And watch the
Don't let
little
it go
girl.
to your head. Don't let it go to your head, no, right? Now that you know how I feel about you, don't let it go to your head now. All right. Well, no might know that one there. The love we had is no laughing matter. It's as serious as can be. Well, no might know that one there either. She have a next one which she say free love. Don't be a slave to your passion. You get me? And she say you might get a negative reaction. That was message in the music. So at the end of the day, you know, none of we not perfect even as men more time still, and we live and we learn and we evolve. And listen me, you know, from the other night, me really want to talk about football superstar Kaka, right? His wife divorced him because he said he was too perfect. And we're talking about Kaka. We played with AC Milan and Real Madrid and Brazil and them stuff.
I saw that article.
Right, and I want to speak on it a little bit, but probably next time I might talk on it here, man, because you know these are conversations that we need to have sometimes and share perspectives on, you know. Yeah, man, but you know what it goes still. I've kind of locked this off now because during the week settings and you know the thing go.
Yeah.
Yo, up everyone
thing,
and love and respect to everyone. You don't know, you know, my brother. Every man when you come on, I saw my night time, my brother. Is a little reasoning at the most yard people me talk to in my life.
Yeah, I'm saying thing now. Yeah, man.
Yeah,
I mean, yeah, man. There's never a need for a man put him hands on a woman scene. A man should never have to feel like my feels not forced with a woman. I'm speaking for myself. I've never even spun a woman on her arm.
Right.
And I have no impulse, nothing like that. And I'm not purporting to be to be a perfect person or anything like that. But I have certain, you know, you grow up and you kind of understand certain structure, certain protocols. You have your mother, and you just You just know you can't do them thing nice, especially have a woman and child and them thing. You know what I mean? And the man, you see what happens still in most cases, men just like I mean, we all go through things and we have a way of generalizing our situation to make it seem as if it's across the board how it is. And this is why I find it problematic when men will come and say, yo, you know what I mean, without any evidence, I got point to say a woman is a problem. A woman is the reason why the relationship don't work out, or I don't even agree with the argument say yo women get more out of marriage because marriage is not necessarily about the money alone.
Right,
See?
right.
Can you say if you're married, but look at Magic Johnson. You remember what him say? Him say if not for cookie, he couldn't have secured the wealth him have.
Well,
See?
as I'm saying, you know, beside every great man is a great woman too. And
Yeah.
then the flip side to that is that there's even the song by David Ruffin, the great David Ruffin. The man say, I'm gonna walk away from love before love breaks my heart. Right? I don't know that song there. I'm gonna walk away from love before love breaks my heart. Yeah, man. David Ruffin, man. Message in the music. So sometimes we have to know when to walk away, man, in a real life too.
Yeah.
I know so when it costs life, not cost nothing still. You get me, I say?
And if we're man, I mean, at the age where we are, we all should have had a heartbreak or two or a few. Seeing? And
Right.
that shouldn't allow us to become jaded and resent women. And even the woman will break your heart, you know, even if resent her, just move on.
Right. All right. I remember even the Delphonics. The Delphonics, them have a song, you know. Yeah, man. Are you gonna break your promise to me? You know? Yeah, all 60s.
So,
Tell me what can I do when you told me that you love me? You have to be all soul, remember them Delphonics, them man. But you know, yeah, man, how you gonna break your promise to me, girl? That I when man I express the love for woman to, you know. Them kind of energy and to them about them right now still, you know.
When the young me are the Bounty fans, some of them into them look love it.
Oh, the Delphonics. Oh, yeah. Me used to listen to the Delphonics and the Dells, the Shylights, the Spinners, the OJs, the
hey,
Stylists.
Lale Bella. You know them because Kiss Romance magazine. I look boy at Jamaica, I know some big man in our community. I peer them and read, because about then at them the book that we have access to. I can tell us every Kiss magazine and the next Romance one them where me read every one of them. So me's a lover for me a little boy.
No, sir.
And watch this now. You see them time to Lalibela. Every Bounty Killer job, we know that by heart. Every Beanie Man job, we know it by heart. Every Spragger, Terror Fabulous, Degree, Buccaneer, Merciless, you name them. Buju Bantan, Capitan, Sizzler, them time they you just a music same way because them time they, you know it go in a Jamaica, IRA FM, you know, and you know you have Fame FM where you listen to more time, you go party. You get what me I say? So at the end of the day, still you were always engaged with the music, whether reggae or dancehall. So it was more like me broadening my spectrum where me have a natural affinity to them old school kind of music there. You get what me I say? And even knowing them type of music there, I saw me know say a whole heap of samples, you know, from Baba and them and all them and they, you know, they do enough of them songs there too. You get what me I say? This magic moment, so different and so new, unlike any other.
Yeah,
remember,
man. So
that was what? That was about say 88, 89.
But them time them they no brother, but you see
right,
when me younger.
Good. And that was from the 60s, not true?
Yeah, but you see when me younger.
Benny King, the Benny King that.
But I remember
this
you know.
magic moment, so different and so new, unlike any other.
Boy,
until I kiss you.
And then Ali Rai Gibbons sing it over.
It took me by surprise. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And that was on that was 88, 89.
When
when him do the cover version, and that me assure you say, knowing them kind of old school music that when we hear them songs there, me know say, you know, it kind of tie in. You get what me I say? Well, when you actually hear her, she was only 16, but I love her so, and she was too young to fall in love. Remember man sing them song there, you know, and them song that's some old 60s song, you know.
Yeah, man. Yes, but you saw me the younger brother. When Killer said once me smile make some blood spread, that appealed to me more. Seeing?
Right.
I'm a grow up now and appreciate music as a whole, but when I'm younger them time, I don't want to love it up, you know, brother. I'm not gonna lie. Right.
I understand, man. I understand. You see, with me now, I I think the wording and the beat them did kind of trust me. So when me hear all the stylistics and all the song where them say people make the world go round, powerful song, man. You see when me hear all the Tina Marie, Deja Vu, when me hear all the Rick James, them, I'm just saying, man, come on, the music that was timeless and you know it's like it's a different vibration too. So I just saw it go still. But ones and ones, big up on yourself, man. George Smith. I don't know if you have anything last to say.
Yeah, I just want to make 3 points.
Yeah,
you
man,
know,
got you.
to the men and the women them too, you know. First, you were born alone, you know. People have to understand, so boy, you're born alone. Second, people fall out of love, you know. And the third one, you can love from afar, you know. So just consider them 3 things there, you know. So you can love somebody from afar, people fall out of love, and you're born alone. So if somebody tell you, say, hey, look, I go cut, you know, you have to just accept it because you and them never born, you know. So are them understanding that people have to just, you know, and understand them relationship and about, you know, kill one another, you know, it's not gonna work.
Right.
All right.
Blacks all day. Big up yourself in a respect. I'm got through that, George.
Yeah, George gone.
George?
Yeah,
Yeah,
man,
George,
that's it, man.
It's 3
Yeah, man.
points here, right?
Yeah, man, them 3 points. Yeah, man.
All right. Lalibela, I hit that, right?
No, I'm gonna say to Mr. James Bond says Celine Dion. I'm gonna say so when I eventually discover Celine Dion. All in a French, me I listen to her music. All in a French. But
no, man, listen up. Tell them how you discover Celine Dion, my brethren. Just tell them. I don't like to tell them the story.
Hey, hold on, man. Hold on. It's not the Titanic, not true.
No, man, no.
Okay, because Celine Dion still hold on. You see water from the moon? Is that what you want to do to you know, is that what I got to do to make you love me, say you love me? Yeah, that song. Do I have to do a turn it sand into the sea? Is that what you want from me? I've done everything that I could do to get water from the moon. That's
a Celine Dion song.
Yes.
Hey, listen on. Hey, Lalibela. You hear the man that tell you a while ago say him and a lover. Listen, the man know the song. And
who that? Me never said me and a lover. Lalibela said that's him more was a rough.
When I was a youth.
Celine Dion there. But what other man? Remember saying what's this now? Remember saying I'm sorry, right? The sorry with the Jamaican version. I wish female artists do that now. The Jamaican artists.
Tracy Chapman.
No man.
Tracy Chapman.
Tracy Chapman was the American. As I'm asking you, who was the Jamaican that
Foxy
did the
Brown.
version?
Foxy Brown is a Jamaican.
Foxy Brown. I remember saying
she turned crackhead now over Waterhouse.
They do looks like the sun, it doesn't shine for me.
Looks like the sun doesn't shine for me.
Yeah, and it was a very
Till
good
I'm a prophet waiting to be
but it was a sample of Tracy Chapman song. You get what I say? So the reality is that them the song there, you know them by heart naturally because you listen to music, and Tracy Chapman song was a bad song and
it
all work. So I just say, you know.
At 96, me go Jamaica, my brethren. Go learn. At 96, me go Jamaica. Go Jamaica 96, and me I go on a school trip with some friends. I go Ochi. I go Dungiva Fall, and summer 96, and Celine Dion a player. That's when I go learn about Celine Dion, my brethren. Real talk. And Lalibela have a story similar.
Yeah, man, 97, I learned about Celine Dion because, you know, Jamaican people love music, see? And her sister forward from Jamaica, and she said, boy, she loves Celine Dion. And me there in New York, I'm saying, no, Celine I attack. And she said, no, Celine Dion, because, you know, J-Lo, they do the Celine movie. Them time there. And I said, no, I must Celine I attack. And that's what I learned about Celine Dion.
No, man, tell the people.
What's going on, man? No, Hannibal, una beat me bad now, man. Remember, 20 minutes ago, me say me a lot.
No, I want a little thing more to talk about when I say a while.
Talk about the Celine Dion.
And the whole Lalibela tell the woman, say, yo, so the Jamaican people love follow the people them name. I don't know Celine Dion.
Yeah.
Big man, I saw Celine Dion perform 2 times. I soon done, I got my bed. 2 times I saw in Vegas and I saw the stadium at Trelawney. Jazz and Blues Festival. She performed at the stadium at Trelawney. Them time I stay a secret hotel and Moby, she has stayed there too.
And big man, when me drive out of the hotel, I'm up here. When we drive out to the hotel, you have traffic, a Freeport of Secrets for the lagoons. You have traffic from there, so go straight to Trelawney in the stadium. The show I'll put back as some of the Jamaica people love Tilina, and a 4 lane of traffic I go straight out in the night. Right. That woman there, and the best thing I'm to Jamaica, man. The best thing I'm to Jamaica. If them people that listen to Tilina now, they have love in them heart.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
Same man.
Me store me buy a French album, me buy an English album when me discover love. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man. Celine Dion, man.
She unbelievable.
Even in the 90s too, you know, Tony Braxton them too. You know, yeah, them did inspiring too. You get me? I say.
I want to tell them I like Celine Dion more than them, you know.
Let it flow.
Michael Bolton, listen up. Michael Bolton and them man, they run up the 90s.
Michael Bolton, listen me. The amount of Michael Bolton when me know, brother. What? You get what me I say? So
put on your red dress.
Yeah.
Alem Sunday.
Yeah, man. So I don't say it goes still, but yeah, man, I say big up on yourself, you know. Yeah, you know, you go check out, you know, really and truly.
Respect, salute.
Yeah, man,
all right, respect.
Love and light. Love and light.
Yeah, man. Big up the ones, you know. Yeah, man. Big up to the people who, you know, they are listening to the reason. They don't 52 people still there. 2 o'clock in the morning, you know, 2:03 to be exact, on my side of the world. You know, big up Black Sal D, Mark, Audio the Owl, This So Nice. Yeah, man. Big up, you know, Ruan Noble. Yeah, man. Big up yourself, you know, Uptown TV. Big up in general. Yeah, man. Manners and respect to everyone. Just remember to leave a like on the stream. On your way. Oh, Chang, big up yourself, you know, Clifford Cameron, Sky Boss, Game. Yeah, man, big up yourself, you know the thing go. Massive respect to Matt Root, Nicky Willie, you know, all the ones, you know, man. Big up to Jamon, big up all the chuckers, them private figure, you know, all the thing go, you know. Big up all of the ones, them. Cause I just saw we do the reasoning more time, people, you know. Yeah, man, so respect to everyone. We check in. Respect to everyone that support the platform. Yeah, man. If you have not yet subscribed, you can feel free to do so. So once we go live, you can know so we go live and you can check in and engage, whether it be in the chat or on the panel. You can share your perspectives. You know, some solid reasoning, people. Solid reasoning. You know, so let me big up the ones them who, you know, yeah, man, Rick Storm, respect for the super chat. Malidan TV, respect for the super chat, me general. Jamaica Without Border, respect for the super chat. You know, manners and respect every time. So I guess so that day. Big up the members them as well, you know. Private Figure, Jamon, Vioni All, Humbleman RB, Lone Star, Jatori Music, Barn Vex, Art as Magic, Jamaica Something, Apostle James, John L. Pickersgill, Canon God, Michelle Clark, B.I. Strong, Sweet P, Tex 876, Global Life Records, Rick Livestream, The Free Thinker, Nicky Willie, DJ Congo, Not Your Child Carp, Moodman, Ryan Williams, Only Good Karma. Big up on yourself, enough respect. Thank you all for the support. So, you know, so Friday again, you know, more than likely tomorrow time and space permit. I always say tomorrow when it's today. Later time and space permit, you know, say, you know, if Rick Storm touch out on the road, we'll over there and all a little reasoning still, you know. So I just saw that go still. But on Friday night again, people, a whole heap of things are going on all over in the world where would love to touch on so many topics still. So we just can touch on them little and just be tactical in our verbiage, you know. So that's why there's still a whole heap of things are going on, man. Some serious things are going on we can't talk about. Whole heap of little things. But you know, we have to just kind of engage in various topics that can inform and educate, and ones can share their perspective on. So big up on yourself, enough respect. Thank you for the continued support. Yeah, man. Catch you up on the next one. Yeah, that's about Friday. Now, how can I speak on this? So you say you're up. Big up me general. Yeah, man. Mark, big up yourself. And MP. See the 704 UK time. Big up MP. Big up to Only Good Karma in the UK too. Success over hype. Good to sleep. At least success over hype. Check in early, you know, because anytime you start at 7:20, that is like think 12:20 are there and about, you know, man. So 5 hours ahead, yeah. So you know how that goes. So big up to the English Massive who stay up at night time to catch the stream still. Greatly appreciate that, you know. Big up on yourself. And big up to the ones and wherever you're from, you know. Yeah, man. Feel free to drop a comment in the chat whenever we start the stream so we can big on up, man. Real Source VCTV. Yeah, big up. What you say? Yeah, man, you're forward from over England there. Big up yourself, man. Yeah, man. Respect for the check-in. Big up to all of the English massive. Big up to the ones and ones in Europe, Africa, you know, yeah, down in South Asia there, Japan, you know, Indonesia. Yeah, man, big up the Caribbean massive, you know, South, Central, North America. Big up on yourself, people, wherever you're from. Thank you for supporting the platform. And, you know, we continue to grow. Yeah, man, we are at 2,300 subscribers now. Yeah, man, so we greatly appreciate that. You know, we're building it step by step, brick by brick. That's just the way it is. You know, like-minded people, people who want to, you know, engage in, you know, valuable conversations that is here to edify, you know, that is to inform and, you know, to educate and engage in constructive, intelligent, intellectual conversations. So that is what this platform is based on, you know. It's about critical thinking, and it's not applicable to no female thing at all. Critical thinking is just to, you know, yeah, man, to analyze, yeah, to objectively analyze so as to formulate an informed decision or conclusion, you know. So that's how we reason more times still. So we just kind of try and just keep it 100 and just reason about the topics them, and we know so the information at the end of the day. Yeah, man. So big up to all of the ones and ones them who know say sometimes we're passionate in the reasoning and sometimes there's zeal in the reasoning. But at the same time, yeah, it's all about the information, and it's just YouTube. You get what I say, people? Yeah, man, it's all about respecting each other in terms of respectfully disagreeing. So I just that's right there. So big up on yourself, people. Catch you up on the next one.